Sup, fuckers? Hello. Happy Monday. Have you noticed? It's clean in here. Well, hold on, actually. Cleaner in here. I need to fix the camera. Let me move this. Okay. I'm just gonna hang out for a sec here. I got some watermelon I'm gonna eat. I like watermelon. Does anyone else like watermelon? I fucking love watermelon. And then I've got my Sobe. It's a strawberry daiquiri. So, yes. But here, let me move really quick out of the way and show you. Excuse me, puppies. Excuse me, puppies. But, do you notice anything different? Do you notice? It's a little cleaner in here. The wigs are in the living room. They're all done. It feels so good, bro. I literally took them all off the stand, threw them on the floor, moved the stand, and then put them all back on the stand, and none of them got tangled, bitch. Not a single one got tangled. Feels so good. I'm happy. Thank you, dickhead. Mwah. I did. I had a really good weekend. Me and my boyfriend went to find some fun spots to take pictures. It's not gonna be a place that I'm gonna be able to take like lewd photos or anything because it's like a public space, so I can't do that. But I am gonna try to take some cosplay photos there because the possibilities, y'all, there's a lot. So I'm excited. But yeah, I also got rid of the desk. The desk is gone. The bed is here. It's in my package room because I don't want to put it in here yet. It's gonna take up too much room, and we have to go through this fucking closet now. That's the next thing. I do want to go through this pile one more time before we start on the closet because I want to be more critical. I want to fold stuff instead of just tossing it. That way it's more organized, and when I eventually like go through and put stuff away, it'll make my life a lot easier. So we're gonna do that. And yeah. Oh, we also got rid of the rack. The rack is gone. What else? Oh my god, wait. This is the most exciting part. Here, I should give the pups a snacky. Because they are good pups. Because you are good pups. Yes, you are good babies. Good job, pups. Anyway, I'm excited. Okay, so you know how there was like the whole dilemma with, here, I want to see if I can get a good, okay, so this thingy right here, this, fucking shelf unit thingy, I figured out, we were doing measurements yesterday, and I figured out that, just bring the chair back over. I figured out that I can put it in the closet if I shift some stuff around, which is gonna just be so good. Like, it's gonna make organizing in there a lot better. I'm gonna be very happy if I can get that bitch in the closet. So we need to empty it out. But we, more importantly, first need to empty out the closet so I can fit it in there and I can reorganize, cause, yeah. But first we're gonna eat watermelon. And talk to chat, because it's been a few days since I've seen you guys. Mm-hmm. Very good. Thank you, dickhead. I like these jeans too. They're very comfortable. They're stretchy. They're not super tight though, but that's okay. So yeah, big project ahead of us. Today, after we go through that pile behind me, I'm thinking I want to do shoes I think shoes is the best thing to do next. I have so fucking many. You guys don't understand. I have a shoe addiction. I literally was looking at shoes to buy this morning for some reason. Why? I mean, it... What happened to my voice? I mean, it's because I need a good pair of combat boots, and I'm trying to talk myself out of buying the Prada ones because they're so expensive and I don't need to spend that much money, but like, oh my god, they're so good. Let me show you. I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys the shoes. I just talk me out of... I don't need them. I don't need them. I can find a cheaper pair. I can find a knockoff. Not like a literal knockoff, but you know, like Steve Madden or someone. Anyway, let me show you. Let me show you. Just so you understand, they're fucking, God damn it. God, funny number. God damn it. Okay. They're $1,420 and I don't need them, but I want them. So fucking bad. They're so cute. You guys know how I love combat boots, and then also combat boots that have pockets. Like, that's not fair. That's not fair. Anyway, here's what they look like. Like, they would go with all of my outfits. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. But they call it 420 though. I don't need it though. I don't need it. I just really want it. I want it so bad. Oh, no. I'd definitely go in person and buy them. I have scouted them out already in person multiple times. Every time I fucking go to Nordstrom, I'm just like, I walk by them and I just stare and they're like, can I help you? And I'm just like, no, please leave before I ask you to help me. It's a problem. Fuck. Right? The side bag is so cool. Fuck. I don't need it though. At least I'm not tempted to buy the tall ones because I already have tall combat boots, but I don't have short combat boots. And I need short combat boots because it's just completely different. They're way more casual and I can just throw them on. I just love how chunky they are. Anyway, fuck. Okay, anyway. Anyway, yeah, so I have a problem with shoes. I am addicted. So we're gonna go through my shoes and get rid of some of the ones that either don't fit, I don't wear anymore, or that just are ugly, or they're cheap. If they're too cheap, too ugly, I don't wear them, or they don't fit, we're getting rid of them. So yeah. Can I stream with Rusty? Does she stream? She probably streams on Twitch. Yeah, what does she stream? I bet she streams games. I need to watch some of her streams. Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna add that to my list. Thank you. Okay, anyway. Right? Like, I'm like, okay, they're under $2,000, so I feel like I can talk myself into it, but at the same time, I don't want to, and I should save that money for decorations for the room. Probably. Slash, I should save it for cosplays. But then I'm like, I could use it for so many cosplays. But I can't use it as a work expense because I could obviously wear those in real life too. Ugh. Why is my phone case so big? It's my wallet. It's super handy. And also, it's nice to hold. Also, it stands up. And it just is cute. I love it. It's a good phone case. I got it on Amazon. I think they come in black too. Are they cheaper than the strawberry dress? How much was the strawberry dress? Was it? Hold on. I don't know if that's true. Fuck, how do you spell her name? I'm just looking up strawberry dress. Strawberry dress. La la la. Oh, fuck you guys. Why are they all knockoffs? Get out of my face. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, it was only $500. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It wasn't actually that expensive. I don't know why people were like, oh my god, it's so expensive. Like, it's not even close to my most expensive dress. Like, actually, how much was the one that why do they do so many dresses like that are the same? I can't. Bish. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess it was around 2,000. The dress that I wore to the Pornhub Awards was around 2,000. But yeah, strawberry dress wasn't that expensive. Especially for like the quality. Like, honestly, I don't know why people were freaking out so much. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Why do I have friends in commentary but don't make commentary videos anymore? I make commentary videos sometimes. I just do a lot of other things too. Plus, I have friends in so many different groups, bro. I don't usually just be friends with someone because they're in a group. You feel me? Do you want out, Floppy? You want out? The puppies want to leave us. You want out? Indigo. Indigo. Dude, soul. In, out, in, out. There you go. There you go. Or do you just want a bed? Hold on, I'm gonna grab them their bed back. I see. That was the issue. They just wanted their bed. Here, I'll put it back here. That's all you. Oops. Bubbles? You good, Bubbles? Did it scare you?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. You're okay.
Maybe. Come on, Mikey. Come back. No? Okay, just me and Bubbles then. Alright, let's check on that mirror. I think it's good because it fell on the clothes. Yeah, we good. That mirror's like 100 years old. It's durable as fuck. Anyway. What, now you want to leave? I got you the bed! Sorry, I got you the bed. Or are you just scared to go over there now because of the mirror? It's not gonna fall again. It's not gonna fall again. It's okay, boys. I'll have to coax her over to the bed. Let's coax. Yiddish popos. Ah. Thought I rolled over the clothes. We're good though. But yeah. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna finish telling you about the setup for reorganizing the shelves. So, currently there is a chest of drawers in the closet. And I can slide it down to a different wall on the closet and put that chest of drawers over to replace where it currently is. And then if I do that, I can put this guy on the wall in there, and there's a bench in there currently, so I'll just take the bench out and put it in here somewhere, because I can use that for pictures and shit or whatever. So I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of the other little shelf because that's gonna go in our closet in the hallway. And then yeah, good shit. Melon's very tasty, but it kind of feels like it's one of those watermelons where they tried to make it taste like watermelon. Do you know what I mean? Like, right? So good, Rhett. I was actually thinking the bench could go where the chest of drawers is. Sorry, not the chest of drawers. The shelves are right now. That, or it could go in front of the bed. Or I could just like move it around. So, what is that for? What? Why are you... Jesus Christ, Bubbles. She's attacking the little animals. So, why? You're a menace. That's so funny. But, hey, do you need attention? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You need both the attention? Come here. Yes, Holly. You don't get my melon. No. Melon's not for Bubbles. You cannot have this little bitch. It's a Tony. She peed in the house this morning because she didn't want to go outside because it was raining. Yeah, you did do that. You did do that even though the door was open. It was. It was open and you still peed in the house. Fucking brat. You're silly. You're silly dog. You can give me all the kisses you want. You're not getting anything more. You're not getting anything more. Just a good dog. Alright, well. I say that we start working on the pile. Aw, thank you, Or. Thank you. That means the pupils. The pupils. Silly. You've talked Chad into giving you things. You've talked them into giving you things, bubbles. Oh no, you dropped it, bubbles. Oh no, you gotta get it, bubbles. Oh no, bubbles. Good job, bubbles. I'm gonna put my knee pads on because I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of squatting today. Or, you know, being on my knees and shit. Digging through these fucking piles. Ugh. Okay. My dog's name is Soul. A good girl. Maybe I put the other chair back in the living room for now, because I'm not gonna be moving around, I think, too much for it. So we'll see. Silly dog. Okay, let me find us something to listen to. And then we gonna start. Silly. 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 Can you be patient, baby? Just let mama finish. And then I do what you want. Give me... All right, found. Stew.
Hey there, Mr. Reddit here. Welcome back to another episode of r/Entitled Parent Stories.
How's that?
Today we have a very special episode for you. A compilation of some of the greatest entitled parent stories we read over the past year. So sit back, relax, and enjoy a few hours of the most entitled parents you've ever heard of. And by the way, Sharon assured me that if this video gets 1,000 likes, she won't speak to anyone for an entire week. So please smash that like button. And if you're
I will put link in chat.
Turn on notifications for new stories from Reddit every single day. And become an official member of the Re-Army today, and I'll give you a shout out in an upcoming video. r/Entitled Parents. My former entitled theater teacher tries to get me to give her a discount because I taught you so much, so you at least owe me this much. Hello again. I saw my entitled granny story be told on Mr. Reddit's channel, and was super happy, so thanks for the smile. Oh, thanks, Hatter Hair. Glad to hear that.
There we go.
I have another
wait,
story.
fuck. I always do that. I always close chat.
Thinking that she could get a discount from me at a beauty supply store.
Okay.
A little backstory. This teacher, I'll be calling Miss Banks, was my theater and piano teacher from sophomore to senior year of high school. Now, Miss Banks wasn't a nice lady.
I'm gonna move the chair out of the way.
Director of the school's show
We're gonna
choir. Think Glee, but on
We're gonna work on the pile.
And if you weren't a part of her group, then you were nothing to her. I wasn't in that group. Because of this, I was placed in ensemble and acted as a stagehand for a lot of our theater productions, even though I heard her speak with the other music teachers about how good of a singer I was.
Okay.
I didn't really care though.
Fine.
I just liked being in
Be that
plays.
way, doggy.
She would praise only her show choir students during practice
Little
and yell
butthole.
at any other students for not putting in enough
God, I need to like
effort into
wipe
the
down my
craft.
floor because
The last
there's
day I was in her piano
literally
class, she
silicone
refused to
spray
let any of her
everywhere and it
students
makes
use the
it
practice
super
room
slippery,
and
but it's
forced
fine.
us
It's
all
fine.
to sit in her classroom until the end of class. I sat against a wall that had mirrors against it and played on my Game Boy until I
I'm moving
noticed
against the
something
floor, I
going
think.
off. My rear was very cold. I
Come
somehow
to the
found
floor
a
with
loose piece
me.
of glass on the mirror and ripped a giant hole in my pants. Thankfully, I had a hoodie to wrap around me. I went to Miss Banks and explained what happened, hoping she would at the very least
There's a few new things I added to the pile.
But instead, I got this.
Because
You stupid girl!
I had a few orders come in.
My mirror with your fat butt. I was a 5'3", 100-pound lanky sack of potatoes. As soon as letting me go to the office, I called my dad to bring me a new pair
So
of
let's
pants.
open this and see what we want to keep and what we want to get rid of from this.
Was over. I ran to the bathroom and cried in embarrassment. The year after I graduated, I heard from a friend of mine 2 years behind me that Miss Banks was discovered to have been stealing money from the school fundraisers to help pay for her daughter's pageants. She was quickly fired and wasn't able to find work for years. Now, on to the actual story. Our
Really,
cat,
this shirt? I
we
feel
got
like we
Miss
already
Banks,
have. Hold on.
our
I think
secret
I still
entitled
have
teacher,
one from
Miss
last time.
Banks' daughter. She seemed like a pretty nice person, actually. My manager, the giggly, upbeat girlie, and me, Daria in real life.
Yeah, I still have it.
I was about 22 at
Cool.
this time, and I worked at a beauty supply
Don't
store.
need this.
I was a cashier since I hated talking about makeup with the
Okay,
customers.
so I can
I
put
was
this.
wiping down the
We'll
counters
put-
when Miss Banks
We'll
walked through the
do
door
get
to
rid
her
of
daughter.
pile.
The moment that I saw
Over there.
her, I knew something was going to go down.
What now we want
Miss
back in?
Banks
These
looked
little
like she was
fuckers.
already on the attack, and her
I
daughter
think I still
didn't
have
look too
tights
happy
too,
to be
so
here.
I don't need.
My manager was like, "What's up, Hair?
It's big.
Do you remember Miss Banks? We both went to the same high school together."
Oh.
"Oh yeah, I did see her by the curling irons. Keep an eye on the security cameras." I nod
This is
and
the
manager
saddest.
begins to patrol around the store. I look at the
Good
monitor
try.
we had out front and watched as Miss
Doggy,
Banks
I
and
just
her
let you
daughter
out. You can't
Miss
come back
Banks
in.
stopped the feed. I would occasionally look at the cameras to make sure they weren't stealing anything while doing my duties
I
and
think I
checking out
have
other
the other
customers.
gloves still.
When Miss Banks finally got in line.
And I think they're better
I didn't know what she was
because
grumbling
these are
about
like the
over
wrong
the
color.
sound of the 2000s pop music coming from the speakers.
See, they're like the
But the
wrong
people
color.
around her
Okay.
scooted as
Goodbye,
far from
gloves.
them as they could.
Well, we want
When Miss
this.
Banks
This
got
is
to the
good.
front
We
of the
keep.
line, her face was
We
bright
keep. I
red.
fold.
"This store is way too expensive, and there's no parking." We shared a parking lot with a gym next door. "I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. Do you have a loyalty card?" "Yes, I." She took a good hard look at me. "You were one of my students, weren't you?" "Yes, ma'am. A few years ago." "Oh, good. That means you can help me."
Oh wait.
Help you with what exactly? Miss Banks pulls out multiple coupons from her large battered purse. "I want to get this curling iron with these coupons." I take a look at each coupon. All expired. I can't use these coupons, as they are all expired, but you can use your loyalty points to reduce the price. Miss Banks rolled her eyes. "No, I want to use these coupons." She stomped her foot, slamming it down on her daughter's foot. Her daughter winced at the pain, but her mother paid no mind. "I did so much.
This I keep. It's already
Help out your
good.
poor old teacher." I sighed. "Miss Banks, even if these weren't expired, I would only be able to use
Panties.
one coupon per company
Oh, they have a
policy."
hole in them. Okay.
Her daughter
No.
was like, "Mom, let me pay for the curling iron, okay?" "No, I don't need people seeing you paying for stuff like this. I'm your mother, and I should pay for it." She turns back to me. "Now,
This
are you
one I
going to help
keep.
your teacher or no?" I push the button under the counter
No.
to signal the manager, and it
Bitch.
makes a bright, happy
The
chime
fuck?
through the store. "I can do what I stated before and nothing more. If you would give me your loyalty card, I can." "No, I taught you so much, so you owe me at least
No.
this much." My manager comes up to the counter. "Is everything okay here?" "This girl won't help me and is trying to rip me off. I demand she uses my coupons or else." Manager proceeds to look at the
Bitch.
expired coupons and slides them off the counter into the trash can below. She did her job correctly by not allowing these to go through. Please either use your loyalty points or pay the full price of the curling iron. Miss Banks is very angry at this point. Seeing that she
I
wasn't
keep
going
these
to get
ones.
her
I like
way,
these ones.
she stomped down on the floor again. But this time, I heard the faintest of cracks. Her daughter is now crying. Her mother stomped down on her foot again and broke one of her toes. Now look what you made me do. My daughter is hurt because of you. She points to me.
Sorry,
Her
what?
manager's like, I'm calling the police. Miss Banks freaks out at the mention of police. Guess she's had a run-in with him before, and tries to run out of the store, but her daughter holds onto her arm. She pulls and pulls, but her daughter keeps her in place, still sobbing over the pain. I quickly run to the back room and grab an ice bag we kept in the mini fridge and hand it to her daughter as the police arrive.
Bruh.
My manager explains to the police, mall police actually, about what was going on and how we may need an ambulance. Miss Banks is screaming this whole time about how ungrateful I am and that I don't respect my elders. I look her dead in the face and say, how does it feel to be embarrassed like this? To have to sit on your fat butt and be told no? Her eyes widen as she seems to remember who I actually was. She tries to say something, but instead is dragged off by the police while her daughter iced her broken toe. I haven't seen her since.
Bruh.
Next we've got entitled father tries to take my drawing tablet because his son is better at art. Hey Mr. Reddit, just in case you read this story happened a few months ago, and watching you just made me remember it. I did paraphrase some of this. Too long didn't read at the bottom. So I do art for fun, and I'm finally getting kinda sorta decent. So a while back, me and my family flew somewhere for some reason, which I
The
can't
most
exactly
indecisive
remember.
dogs
And we
ever.
all got split up because we were flying on standby. My mom's a flight attendant. So while I and my dad were waiting to see if we would get on the plane, I was doodling away on my laptop, drawing my sister's Dungeons and Dragons character. My dad stood up to talk to those ladies in front of where you would board and get your ticket scanned, leaving me with our 2 bags and my laptop. Admittedly, I wasn't paying too much attention, but I noticed a boy a little older than me, looked around 15. I was 14 at the time of this story. Our cast. We've got me, the artist. We've got the alright kid. He wasn't too bad, but a little entitled. We've got the entitled dad. And we've got the bold savior. Thanks, random old man. Alright kid was like, whoa, that's pretty cool. He began watching me draw while he was plugging up his phone. It's not that great. Thanks. I draw too. That's pretty cool. Admittedly, I wasn't paying attention. I have one headphone in. He watched me for a minute, and I kept going. Can I try drawing on your tablet? I assumed he had his own. For the record, this is a cheap tablet.
Hats.
Don't you have one? No. So can I try drawing on yours? Now, any artist knows that their drawing tablet is their baby. And although I'm getting a nice new fancy one with a screen in a month for my birthday, and even though I knew that back then, I didn't trust this random guy. Sorry, I hardly trust my sister with this. It's really hard to use. This is somewhat of a lie, and a lot of people struggle with it, but I picked it up almost immediately. Oh, come on, just for a second, I won't break it. He notices how a part of it is a little scratched up,
For
and the top left part of it is
cosplay.
popped up. Besides, you haven't taken much care of it. I look where he's looking before shrugging. I too. I just don't have a case for it, and I was a little careless before. See, if you're careless, I should. I cut him off. How rude of me. No. Now can you go away? Alright, kid huffs and begins to do something on his phone. Not even a second later, entitled dad approaches. Alright, kid. Is this jerk bothering you? Now I'm somewhat offended. I'm used to being insulted as a joke by family, and I can usually take insults from strangers. But to hear this from a grown man, talking about a kid who looks around 13 or 14, I look young, okay? I asked to use her drawing tablet, but she didn't want to let me. Entitled dad turns and looks at what I was working on. Inconveniently, I had flipped off my art program out of habit when any adult approaches me and looks at my art. My mom does it all the time and always wants to post it. I had a meme drawing on the other page that I honestly found hilarious. Yeah, really? You'd think someone who had a drawing tablet would be good at drawing. Why do you even need it? I was drawing until you came over. At this point in my head, the, oh no, here we go again, nose job. It was a purposely bad drawing of Peter Griffin. Yes. Yes, it is. Look, if you're gonna be wasting time on crap like that, you don't even need that tablet. He begins to reach out to grab my drawing tablet, which I quickly slide away. I put the pen down onto this small little indent thing in my laptop. I don't know what to call it. Temporarily, while I turned in the little chair to deal with him. If you don't leave me alone, I'm going to get the staff's attention. The entitled dad ignores my warning and reaches for it again. I give him a gentle little shove back, but I don't know my own strength, so it was stronger than I meant. Alright, kid, all this time, it's just watching in silence. How dare you push me, you little jerk! He keeps his voice down, but gets the attention of an older man waiting for the flight as well. He looks a little scruffy, with large eye bags. Listen. He had a weird but cool accent that was a mix of a New Yorker and an Irishman. The heck you think you're doing? Swearing at a freaking kid. You think your son's gonna grow up any better than you? This jerk needs to be taught a lesson. She disrespected me and my son. Besides, she doesn't need a stupid tablet. Her rich parents can just get her a new one. Old Savior looks like he's done with letting him talk. Why can't you? He's literally got Nike Air shoes. He looks to me. How much did your tablet cost? About $120 on average. If you can afford nice, expensive shoes for your son, you can afford to get him a tablet. Entitled Dad seems to be at a loss for words before he splutters out. Wow, my son is way better than she could ever be. So why would she need it?
Irrelevant.
She just ended up working in fast food. I'm also fairly done with this encounter at this point, so I start to pack up, putting my pen in its little holder in my tablet and closing my laptop. I grab my two bags and drag them over next to the old man. My mistake was not taking my laptop. Old Savior continues while I do this. I don't give a crap how talented your son is. It isn't your gosh dang stuff. It's hers. I haven't seen her work, but I'm sure she's great. I smile a little at this and give him a small nod of appreciation. Before Entitled Dad gets a word out, Old Savior looks for me back to my laptop and exclaims, What the heck do you think you're doing? I look back, and Alright Kid has evolved from an alright kid to an entitled kid.
He was
Yeah,
already an
that's
entitled
right.
kid, bro.
He's not good anymore.
He was
He unplugged the tablet from its USB port and started to hurriedly walk away, but he stops in his tracks. I'm angry. Very angry. So I hurry up to him and snatch it out of his hands. He was somewhat strong, but you don't get between an art kid and her tablet. I begin to walk away back to my laptop as the entitled dad grabs my arm. Give that to me right now, you little jack. I kind of laugh, grab his arm, and try to pry it off my own. He's stronger than me, so I begin to pry his fingers off my arm by sliding my own tiny hand under it. Meanwhile, Old Savior gets up and grabs his arm, yanking it off. It suddenly becomes clear that this legend, despite his scruffy looks and age, is a boss. Instead of shouting like a normal man, he angrily whispers threats to him. I would relay them here, but he was talking so fast and had so many bad words, it would be a waste of time. Thankfully, this caused Entitled Dad and Entitled Kid to back off, going back to wherever they came from. I grab my laptop and sit next to the old man, thanking him and showing him my work. He tells me not to worry about it, and asks what I was drawing. I tell him it's a Dungeons & Dragons character, and he remarks how he used to play a long time ago, when 3.5e just came out. We talk about Dungeons & Dragons for a while, before he stands up to board with the folks who get to board before the normies. Not even with the elderly. He was in business class. My dad comes back to me, completely unaware of what just happened, and tells me that we aren't going to make it on that flight. I shrug. We pack up, and we begin to head to the next possible flight we could get on. I tell my dad about this on the walk, and his face hardened like he was upset, but we didn't do anything about it. But hey, I did get an expensive Starbucks out of it afterward. Thank you all for reading. If this actually gets read, please send me a link in the comments. To be honest, a small part of me wishes I could have had a longer conversation, since I really liked the characters he told me about, and he was really chill. So, old man, I salute you. Next we've got Entitled Family tries to steal my cat. Hey, you lovely people. I've had quite a few experiences with entitled parents and other people. So here I am to tell you how one time an entitled family tried to steal my cat. This did happen about 10 years ago, but I'll tell as much as I remember. Here's our, some of them not so, lovely cats. Me, OP, a unicorn goddess. We've got Turbo, my adorable cat. We have the entitled
A
kid,
unicorn
entitled
goddess?
dad, and entitled
What?
mom. Now, on to the story. I used to live in a pretty small town where everyone knew pretty much everyone. So most of the time, it was more than fine to let my two cats wander around outside. Both cats were, and still are, very clingy, and often follow me or my mom if they see we were outside too. So we'd always either keep them inside while we went somewhere, or make a run for it until the cats would just give up. That day was one of those days where I made a run for it, as Turbo had been following me to the grocery store. After a few minutes, I was on my way back and almost home when I saw a family consisting of entitled kid, entitled dad, and entitled mom standing by Turbo. Entitled kid petting my cat and giggling at how pretty she was while her parents watched. Now, I don't want to brag, but Turbo is a very pretty cat, and I've gotten tons of compliments on her. Taking a better look, I could see the family wasn't from around. Their car, clothes, and entitled mom's jewelry all looking very expensive, which wasn't something you really saw in my town. Not because people were poor, but nobody was real flashy, and no one wanted to be the first and stick out. Judging from where their car was parked, I think they were there to look at a house for sale. Anyway, I was smiling to myself and feeling proud again that someone liked my cat, when suddenly the entitled kid looked at her parents and asked, "Mommy, can we keep him?" To which her mother said, "Sure, sweetie. You've been so good lately. You deserve that." This, of course, gave me a minor heart attack as the entitled mom bent down to pick up Turbo. Luckily, Turbo and I had a little game that was outside. I would bend down to pick her up, her run a few feet, stop, and wait for me to try again a few times. At that moment, Turbo seemed to think it was playtime, and with a little meow, ran about 3 feet away, stopped, and looked back at entitled mom, challenging her to try again, which she did. This was honestly pretty funny to watch, but when entitled mom called for entitled dad to open the car door and help her get Turbo in it, I decided to step in. I called Turbo's name to get her attention, and seeing me, she ran as fast as her little legs could get to me, meowing loudly the whole time as I gave her a few pets and told her we were going home. This did not sit well with the entitled family, as entitled kids started crying, and the parents both looked at me like I was crazy. "What the heck are you doing?" "Taking my cat home." "That isn't your cat, you jerk." "Yeah, she is. I've had her for years. Want to see the pics I've got?" Apparently, me being a smart aleck was a bad move, as entitled kid dropped to the ground and started screaming even louder as she flopped around. "Look what you did. You made the entitled kid cry. Just give her that cat already. Some child like you doesn't deserve such a pretty cat anyway. An entitled kid has been behaving wonderful and should be rewarded." I look at entitled kid who's still throwing a tantrum. "You call that good behavior?" "Who do you think you are, telling us how to raise our child?" "I'm not, but maybe I should." "Give us the cat already." "Nope." "That's it.
Nope.
I'm getting that thing myself." He started stomping towards me and Turbo, obviously about to try to grab her, but I had enough. So grabbing Turbo, I quickly put her in my bag and zipped it up, so only her head was poking out and she couldn't jump out. With that done, I turned back to entitled dad, who had almost reached me and was glaring at my bag, obviously intent on just ripping the whole thing off. Luckily, many years of being bullied had resulted in me developing a mess with me and lose attitude that I decided to use, so I gave him my hardest glare and loudly stomped my foot towards him, actually making him stop walking. "Listen, jerk, if you even think of coming near my cat again, I'm ripping off your head, making you eat it, poop it out, and eat it again." Entitled mom let out a dramatic gasp. She must have been shocked that someone actually threatened entitled dad, or maybe just my imagination and language, but whatever. Same goes for you and your fake boobs. Get out of here now.
That's
They
easy
just
enough
stood
to
there
pick up.
frozen with entitled kid having stopped crying. I carefully placed my bag with Turbo in it down, and this time I was the one stomping towards them. Go! That seemed to work, as the entitled parents dragged their mayonnaise stain into the car and drove off with screeching tires. Never before was I so glad to have been a pretty big girl. I grabbed my bag with Turbo in it and started walking home again, but after a few minutes, I swear I saw the same car again with the driver and passenger both looking the other way so I couldn't see their faces. I figured they might have somehow found me again and were trying to follow me home to steal Turbo some other time. So I decided to walk past my house and just keep walking for at least an hour before I started taking all kinds of paths that were short but where cars couldn't come. After a while, I managed to not only lose them, but to also make them think that Turbo and I
Got all the hair.
God. Still,
Got my phone. I just realized I don't have it over here.
And my mom and I didn't let them out for at least a week in fear those people would somehow show up again. The end. Thank you all very much for reading how I had to heroically rescue my cat from an entitled family. Also, for those of you wondering, here's a pic of her. And our final story of the day, the muffins. Okay, so this one is a bit strange, but just bear with me. So my wife and I live in an apartment complex that's pretty nice. Nothing too expensive or fancy, but it does have a fireplace and a good amount of space. Plus, the maintenance crew...
Sorry, just texting Katie back.
Like most apartments, when you get a package that's either too large to leave in the tiny cubbies they give for mail, or to leave on your doorstep, it's sent to the main office building. It's a good system that prevents theft or lost packages.
Okay.
My wife loves to
Alright.
So
Okay.
one day she was going full blast in the kitchen and ended up
I'm
making
gonna
about
put
4
these
dozen tiny banana nut muffins.
in the back.
That's a ton. Even
And
for
we'll
two
get to them.
20-somethings. So being the nice and slightly shy folk we are, we decided to plate up about 25 of the muffins and bring them to the office. We figured it would be a nice gesture of gratitude.
Fuck.
When we get to the office, there were the 2 typical employees that knew my wife and I, because we almost immediately picked up our packages, and one I didn't recognize. This is our entitled parent. This woman was legitimately a fusion of a typical Karen.
Of course, my pile just falls apart immediately.
My wife greeted everyone holding the muffins behind her back. The 2 normal employees both smiled and said hello, while entitled parent just rushed past us without a word. I figured it was her lunch break or something, so I didn't really pay her any mind. After she left, my wife revealed the muffins, much to the office workers' delight. We told them it was for everyone, including the maintenance staff. My wife was wriggling bashfully as everyone talked up her muffins and how cute she was. They all said thank you from then on, and for the next few days everything was normal. But then the fun just stopped. At around 8 a.m. on Sunday, there was a loud banging at my door. My wife was already up, so she answered the door. To her and my surprise, it was entitled Perry. Keep in mind, we've never even spoken to this woman. We only know her name from the other office workers. Oh, good morning, Mrs. Entitled Parent. How are you this morning? Hello. I'm actually really busy today. I was just wondering when you'll be making muffins again. What? That was just a one-time thing. But if I end up making more, I'll let you know. Actually, could you make some today? I really liked them last time, and so did my kids.
We're doing that.
So please be a dear.
Okay, we're gonna grab
My wife isn't exactly what
shoes.
you call tough. She often caves under pressure or feels guilty when she has to say no. That's where I come in. I have no issue shutting people down who demand more than either of us can do. I got up from the couch and marched over to the door. Actually, Miss Entitled Parent, we're actually about to go out on our weekly date and don't exactly have the time. Sorry about that. Well, you could always postpone it. My kids and I really liked the muffins. You guys are a little young to be going out like this. Think of this as a chance to do something actually nice for someone else, rather than indulging in each other. At this point, I'm done. I said no. My wife tried to say no, so that's the end of it. Sorry, we don't have time. We'll try to later. Have a nice day. I said that as quickly as possible to shut the door. Over the next few weeks, we had a few maintenance issues that we submitted requests for. Nothing major, just changing the weather strip and a door that was sticking. After 0 responses from the office or maintenance staff, I went to see what's up. Turns out, entitled parent wanted us to make muffins so bad that she denied or just ignored all the requests we sent in. Not only that, but we saw a dramatic spike in our rent the following month, about a $90 increase that she said was a one-time mistake.
What?
We should just pay because the paperwork isn't worth the trouble.
What?
Eventually, we were done. We gathered all the paperwork and denied requests we could and marched straight to the office. The complex owner was there that day, and we knew he wouldn't be back for another month. As soon as entitled parent saw me and my wife with a fat stack of paper, she froze like a deer in headlights. We made our way to the owner and explained
The
our
fuck did
situation.
she think was gonna happen?
He is stunned over the fact that his employee, who was already on thin ice for something similar, would be so petty. The owner told us that next month's rent would be on him, and maintenance should come by as soon as possible. The entitled parent glared at us as we left the office. I found out later that she was fired and sent to court for fraud. Turns out she was pulling similar problems with 5 other tenants, raising their rent only to keep the extra money off the books. Man, to think this all started because of some margins. If this ends up on Reddit, Mr. Reddit is a chill dude. Aw, thanks, Bad Bear. You guys sound pretty chill too. Entitled mom gets mad about a large fry she did not order. Hello, Mr. Reddit and Re-Army. I love your videos and I watch them every day on the way home from work. I am on mobile, so sorry for any bad grammar or misspelled words. Let's meet the cast. We've got me, OP. We've got entitled mom, entitled dad, and the manager. So here's the story. I was minding my own business, stocking, cleaning, and that fun stuff when there was a beep in my ear. I was doing drive-through, lane 2. I answer with my nicest customer service voice. Hi, welcome to the restaurant. How can I help you today? She gives me her order, which is like $45. I read back to her the order word for word and told her the total and to go to the window to pay. She pays, then comes to my window, and this is the conversation that followed. Here are your drinks and food, ma'am. And would you like some dipping sauce with that? No, but you forgot a large fry. I wanted 5, not 4. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I go bring up large fry. All right, ma'am. Your large fry is going to be $2.71. What the heck? Why is it that much? That's just the price, ma'am. Well, just give me a refund on all of it since you can't do your job. I can't because it's just a large fry. Fine. I just want to eat. You don't know what people are going through. My mother just died, so I deserve the food. Okay, I should do the refund. Can I have all the food and drinks back?
Bitch, no.
Fine. She just hands me the food. Ma'am, I need the drinks too if you want a full refund. What the heck? Fine. Here you go, you stupid jerk. She hands me the drinks. Thank you. I get my manager so I can get the entitled mom her refund. We give her the refund, and I thought it was the end of it. Boy, was I wrong. The entitled dad walks in. I want to speak to the manager now. I'm sorry, sir. What's the matter? Are you a manager? No. Then forget you. Give me the manager. The manager comes running to see what's the problem. What seems to be the problem? Your stupid employees seem to be the problem. They made my poor wife cry. I demand the whole order free. I'm afraid I can't do that. You listen here. You either fire these jerks that don't deserve a job, or give me the free food. Then he said some hurtful things to the manager, and I jumped in. We will not do either of those, but you can either order some food, or you can get out and not come back. What's your choice? Forget you! Okay, just leave. How are you going to make me? I'm not, but the police will. After that, he left in a hurry, and I haven't seen him since. He was banned, along with the wife, and they never got their food. Thank you, Mr. Reddit, for all that you do, and keep up the good work. Next we got entitled pastor? Yep. This is my first story, so if my formatting is wrong, please leave constructive criticism in the comments. It's a long one, so hang in there. This happened nearly 20 years ago, but it was so impactful to me that I remember it all very well. Backstory. My mom was the volunteer secretary for our church, practically since the congregation was formed back in the early 1960s. She served under 5 different pastors over the years, and all of them depended on her a great deal. She knew everyone in the church, and everyone knew her. My dad had served as the church president several different terms, was a church elder, belonged to every committee and group he was eligible for, and knew everyone, and everyone knew him. Let's just say that any time anyone had a question about where something was, or how something was done within the church, our phone rang. The church was our
This might be it. I have to check.
One of my mom's main responsibilities of her job was producing the weekly church bulletin. This required getting a few bits of information from the pastor, mainly his sermon title, and which hymns would be sung that week.
Nope, there's more.
Back in the day, she would do this by using a hand-cranked mimeograph machine. Google it, kids. It wasn't quite having to chisel it into a stone tablet, but close. Being the perfectionist she was, there were many times she would find a mistake in the stencil, and rather than leave it, she'd retype the whole thing on her manual typewriter. Even though there wasn't one church member who would have cared if service was spelled wrong. Sadly, my mom passed away
I have a lot of
following
shoes,
short illness
guys.
in 1996. Her sudden departure left a major hole in the church's day-to-day
I
was grieving badly,
might have too many
not
shoes.
only because I lost my mother, but because she was my best friend. About the second Sunday after my
LMAO.
mom's funeral, our current pastor stood in front of the congregation at the end of service and asked if there were any volunteers willing to help try to keep the office going. And if
So-
would someone like to volunteer to produce the weekly bulletin?
Yeah.
This
I'm
was
gonna
now
do
the
this.
second week there was no bulletin. I'm guessing it was my grief that made me do it, but I slowly raised my hand.
Okay. This is gonna be hard. Alright, I'm gonna go switch snacks really quick because this watermelon's kind of meh, honestly. So I'm gonna go find a different snack. So I'll be right back.
First year, he officiated my wedding. We knew each other very well. At first, he was very accommodating to my schedule and worked with me to make sure I had any info I needed and plenty of time to get things done. However, as time went by, a couple months, he started to become lax about providing sermon titles and hymn choices in a timely manner. I began to often find myself at the church late on Saturday evenings, typing up the bulletin for Sunday morning, now all done on a computer. Thank you very much. And each time I would find a way to remind him that it would help me a lot if he would have this info available a day or two earlier, so I wasn't having to scramble to get this done so close to the deadline. He'd do better for a week or two, but then it would go right back to the last-minute crap. There are many other things he would do that annoyed me, all of them entitled behaviors, but those are for another post. Now, my dad was a real character. He had a biting, sarcastic sense of humor, and you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone that would say a bad word against him. He would also be very opinionated and loved a good debate. For example, he loved when a Jehovah's Witness person would come to the door. He'd invite them in, pull out his Bible, and start arguing with them to show them proof about this or that. I doubt he ever converted any of them, but I'm positive there were one or two that left there slightly questioning what they thought they knew. So my dad's relationship with the current pastor was very good. He considered him a good friend, as well as his spiritual leader, even though they had some heated debates through the years. The majority stemming from the pastor's sense of entitlement whenever he requested a raise in salary, or when he'd start talking about needing to hire an associate pastor.
Sheesh.
because there was
I
just
got
too
him
much
eventually.
being in
Ugh.
positions he had,
I decided
and
to
it
grab a
was
random
our
snack.
pastor was already the
I have
highest paid in the
olives
region
and
with the
Cheetos.
smallest congregation. Again, there are many more entitled stories
Hi.
I could tell about this pastor, but let me get to this story.
Ugh.
Let's finally meet the cast for this story. We've got entitled pastor, we've got me, my dad, and older brother. It's now
Yep, it has to fit.
and my
Fits
dad
the
has
style
cancer
and his
in a
quality.
hospice facility.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing a great new guy that Dad really likes, and he knows that new guy and I are already planning on getting married, even though we're not yet officially engaged. I had even told entitled pastor that new guy and I were planning on getting married, to which he replied that before he would marry us, we would need to attend his pre-marriage classes. New guy and I weren't really thrilled about this, but we went ahead and scheduled the first class for the third Thursday in September. It's now the end of August, and my dad's health was taking a bad turn. I was there on a Saturday afternoon,
Hi.
and Dad and I began talking about
I'm gonna
new
have
guy
some
and I getting
olives.
married, and how even though I knew Dad wouldn't be able to walk me down
Olives
the aisle,
aren't for
I
puppies.
really wanted him to be there. He just looked at me and said, "You'd better hurry then."
Maybe.
I gave him a kiss, promised him I would, and burst into
Maybe.
tears the moment I got home. telling New Guy I was afraid there was no way my dad would make it until the wedding. New Guy just wiped away my tears and
Closet's
said
not
he
for
would
you
make
to
sure
explore.
my dad wouldn't see us get married. Suddenly, we're planning a wedding to be held at the hospice facility on Wednesday evening, just 4 days away.
What?
New Guy went into mad planning mode. We divided the tasks that needed to get done so that it would be more like a real wedding event and not just the pastor and us in my dad's hospice room. We invited a few family members. I bought a dress, just an off-white lace short dress, not a full bridal gown, and I called entitled pastor to let him know what was happening. Here's how the conversation went. Hey, entitled pastor. Sorry I missed service this morning. Dad took a bad turn last evening, and I didn't get home until very late.
Yeah, I like the little
So I
snack packs
overslept
of all
and
those.
woke up about an hour late.
Maybe.
Hopefully, one of the church elders found the bulletins okay. James, no problem. Have you talked to Dad today? How's he doing? Not yet. New Guy and I are getting ready to head over to the hospice now. So, by the way, New Guy and I have decided to get married ASAP so that Dad can be a part of it. We're planning it for Wednesday evening at 7 p.m. I'm sorry, I won't be able to do that. Being the church secretary, I had access to his calendar,
Okay.
and even though he had a district minister's
Salut.
meeting on Wednesday night, I knew he had skipped
You
this
want to
meeting
Mama?
for just about any reason he could find in
Have
the
a tiny
past.
popos.
So when he said he wouldn't marry us, I assumed he was
On
saying
my
this
lap,
because of his
doggy.
meeting. So I started laughing because I was sure he was joking. What's so funny? Okay, yeah, because you've never missed that district meeting before. It has nothing to do with the district meeting. I'm beginning to realize that he wasn't joking. Okay, then what's up? You guys haven't taken my classes yet. Are you serious? I know we haven't taken them yet, but we've already scheduled them and still plan on taking them. But my dad is not likely to live much longer, and I want him to be a part of me marrying New Guy. So I was assuming you would be willing to go ahead with this ceremony, given the extenuating circumstances. I'm sorry, but no, I won't marry you.
Get a
until
different
you take the
pastor.
classes. Just to clarify, there were 4 classes, each one about an hour and a half. Considering the New Guy and I still had to work our regular jobs, there was simply no way we could get the classes by Wednesday evening, even if we wanted to. After a few more minutes of me trying to persuade the entitled pastor to change his mind and finally giving up, we hung up. I burst into tears, sobbing uncontrollably. New Guy rushes into the room, panicked, asking what's wrong. Between sobs, I slowly managed to tell him about
Thank
my
you, Brian.
conversation
Good
with the
luck.
pastor, and started crying harder again because I assumed that this means we won't be able to get married in time for my dad to see it. New Guy will have none of this nonsense and suggests I call my brother. I call him up and ask about the wedding on Wednesday.
I'm
I slowly
26.
explain what's happened, trying unsuccessfully to not start crying again. Do you think there is any way your pastor would be available to marry us? Okay, I will call him right away and find out. My guess is he will be more than happy to help. I'll call you right back. Older brother never could stand to hear his baby sister crying. He calls back less than 10 minutes later and tells me that his pastor said he would absolutely do it. He had a meeting scheduled, same meeting that entitled pastor usually skips, but said it was no problem to miss it. It's now Monday evening and I'm visiting my dad at hospice. I tell him that New Guy and I are getting married on Wednesday evening, and then mention that entitled pastor is not doing the ceremony. He asked why, and I gave a quick answer about the classes and laughed it off. He got a stern look on his face, but didn't say anything more about it. Now this next part took place after I left that evening, but older brother relayed this conversation to me in great detail. So, here it goes. Dad says, "Son, I have something very
Sorry, I was
important to tell
hungry.
you, and I'm being completely serious." My brother is shaking because Dad's tone is very unusual. Okay, what's up? When I die, I don't
My
have
hair is
time
naturally
to
straight. I just had
do
braids
with
in
my
last
funeral.
night.
Absolutely nothing. You handle it however you need to, as long as entitled pastor does not participate in any way. Okay, whatever you say, I understand. Older brother went on to reassure Dad that his pastor was stepping in, and everything would be handled. Before he left for the evening, Dad, in a much weaker tone because his pain meds were kicking
Well, I'm
in,
saying just find a
told
different
my
pastor.
brother again that entitled pastor could have nothing to do with his funeral service. Period. Older brother again reassured him that he would see to it. Older brother immediately called me when he got home and told me what Dad had said. We kind of chuckled at Dad getting the last word in this final debate with entitled pastor, but I felt a bit guilty that their friendship was basically over because of me. I had a brief
No, it was because
conversation
of him.
with Dad about it on Tuesday evening, but not not much of one because his condition was worsening and his pain meds were being administered at higher doses, so he was more out of it than in. So Wednesday night comes, the weather was unseasonably gorgeous, and we are even able to hold the ceremony on the little patio right outside Dad's room, rolling his bed out onto the patio. His eyes were closed for the majority of the time, so I wasn't sure he was really aware of what was going on. But when the pastor asked us all to join in the Lord's Prayer, Dad's lips were moving as he recited every word. He perked up for a few minutes after the ceremony, and he and I talked for a few seconds. He thanked me for making sure he was included, told me he loved me, and he was glad New Guy would be around to take care of me. I told him I loved him too. It was a bittersweet moment, and the last words we would speak to each other.
Aww.
My dad passed away 3 days later. I did not go to see him because New Guy and I both got sick, and when I called to try to talk to him, the hospice nurse told me that he was sleeping and pretty heavily medicated now. New Guy had planned a short weekend trip for he and I, along with my 2 children, to go to a state park in a neighboring state and stay in a cabin. Not really a honeymoon, but at least a little getaway to celebrate our getting married. Unfortunately, we only stayed Friday night. I got the call from my brother on Saturday morning that Dad had passed away, so we headed right back. During our drive back,
Sad.
older brother got a call from entitled pastor saying that he had heard Dad was gone. He proceeded to tell my brother that he thought the funeral
Same, I hate the
should be
orange.
scheduled for Monday and asked him to call the funeral home to make the arrangements accordingly. Here's how that conversation went, and where the most disgusting display of entitlement happens. Sorry, entitled pastor, but we won't be having the church service at insert church name here, and you won't be officiating at the gravesite funeral service either. What? What do you mean? Dad was very, very clear that he wanted you to have absolutely nothing to do with any of it. Why would you say that? When my sister told him he was thinking to marry her and Kurai because they haven't yet taken your classes, he decided he wanted nothing more to do with you. Oh, that's not what I said. Your sister misunderstood me. I had a very important meeting for Wednesday night, since this was planned so last minute. I just couldn't change my plans. I'm sure if he knew, my brother totally cuts him off. You mean the same meeting that my church's pastor was scheduled to attend, but skipped to perform the ceremony? The same meeting you skipped more times than you've attended? You mean the meeting that you in fact did not attend anyway? Older brother later told me he didn't really know that for sure, but bluffed and was actually right. He never did go. Entitled pastor stammers for a few seconds. Well, I think you should still have everything here at our church. The rest of the congregation won't understand if you don't let me do it, and it's not held here.
Oh, don't worry, we'll explain
So,
it.
you're
We'll
asking
be
me
on.
to go against my dad's dying wish, one he was very specific about? Yes. He was probably just so medicated that he didn't really understand what he was saying. Oh no, he was extremely lucid, and I asked him several times, just to be sure. He said no. But the other members of the congregation won't get a chance to pay their last respects. Again, you're seriously asking me to disregard
They
his
can
dying
just go
wishes?
to the other
Believe me,
funeral
we'll make
service.
Sure everyone knows
But-
exactly what's going on. He said very emphatically. Besides, you knew the
Only
man.
bus.
Would you really want to have him haunting you from the grave for disobeying his wish? I know I don't, and I won't have to worry about it, because this discussion is over.
Little
Older
doggies.
brother's pastor
have to move
officiated
so
the
I
funeral
can,
service at the funeral home and the graveyard service.
the
This
shoes.
funeral home was packed to capacity with all the members of the
I
congregation
have
in
a cute little
attendance.
doggy.
I resigned from being the church secretary the day after the funeral.
Cute
There was no
little
way I
boys.
could work for entitled pastor at that point.
Cute
I
little
transferred
boys.
my church membership to another church in my town a couple months later and never set foot in what had been
Seriously,
the only
fuck
church
the
I had ever
pastor.
known again.
He's the dick.
I heard that entitled pastor requested
made a
to be
popcorn?
moved to another church in his home state a few months
Sounds
later.
good.
Seemed he had lost the respect of most of the congregation. I have had several calls from members of that congregation telling me that entitled pastor was
Ooh.
gone and asking me to come back.
I like that.
Not to be secretary, just come
Yes,
back
I'm
to
having
work.
a strawberry
It
daiquiri,
took time to
Sophie.
think about it, but I haven't gone back since. Just too many bad feelings there for me. And our final story of the day. How dare you
The
not give me
doggies.
cigarettes?
Alright, you want a
Hey,
snacky?
Mr. Reddit, I am a longtime viewer and reader on your channels. I
Do
really
you
like your content and
have
have been
the
watching
needs?
for a bit. Till I got a story.
Do you have puppy needs?
I'll censor out the bad
Do you have puppy
words
snacky
and make
needs?
room for your younger audiences. The cat.
Puppy
We've
snack
got our
needs?
entitled mom,
Oh.
Karen. We've got me.
Should I just let them grab it out themselves? Let's see how many they take.
The assistant store
Right, Monty
manager,
first.
the cool guy behind the Karen.
Grab
and
one,
the cool
Flopsy.
lady behind the Karen.
Good job,
And my
Flopsy.
coworker, who was off the clock,
Almost.
along with a nice old lady.
Wow, they're so polite. They each just grabbed one.
I'll call XYZ.
Oh, just kidding. Bubbles grabbed two.
I've been working
Bubbles got
here
two.
for a little over 2 months.
Well,
I get a lot of older customers.
she's a little greedy. That's
that buy
okay.
products all the time, and I must ask
You
for
guys, good
identification.
job,
It's
Pops.
the law in my state. This happened a few times before with entitled mom, but she had never blown up this bad. I guess she didn't get any fill of OJ or someone peed.
All right,
I
let's
don't know,
do this.
but back to the story. It was a fairly normal day of me greeting my regular customers and other customers who would soon become regulars of XYZ. It was near the end of my shift. I had about an
Style,
hour left. Then I
fit,
felt it.
quality.
My customer service senses were tingling.
Let's go.
The doorbell goes off as she enters. I groan finally because I know what she's here for. I put on my best customer service smile.
All right.
Hello, welcome to XYZ.
Start at the top.
Continue to ring up the nice old lady in the
Okay.
front line, and she goes to the back.
Style,
Keep in mind,
fit,
I like to talk to my
quality.
customers.
Goodbye.
A few customers down the line, I can hear her complaining to someone on the phone about the wait.
Watch out.
Oh my freaking
Watch
gosh.
out. Move.
This
Move.
jerk is taking forever to read the customers, and all I want is a pack of smokes. Cool guy and cool lady noticed and led her in front of him. I am almost done with nice old lady, and she slams her hand down on the counter to get attention.
Style is good,
Lights in a soft pack.
but fit and quality are very meh. So,
About this time, coworker is behind. I guess his customer service senses were tingling too. Nice old lady tells entitled mom.
okay.
Excuse me.
These, however,
I was talking to this wonderful little girl.
fit,
Could you please give
good.
her more respect?
Style, has anime on it. Obviously good.
Ma'am, I will
Quality,
give you your smokes
good.
in a moment.
So
Please
I
have your ID
keep.
ready. I press a button on my keyboard so that nice old lady can use her credit card and proceed to ask her about her puppies and family. She was getting dog food and it told me about
That'll
her
be the
family
key
on
file.
previous visits. Entitled mom doesn't say anything else until nice old lady leaves the store. I would like my smooch now. She has her
Alright.
hand on her hip and is glaring.
We've got
Like I said before,
my
I had
race
issues
car
with her not
shoes.
having any kind of identification before, so I figured it would be the same this time. She looks old enough to buy them, but I must have ID to verify. I haven't moved
Style,
yet. May I
I
see
like
your
these
ID,
a
please,
lot,
ma'am? I
personally.
kid you not. She blows up. I
Fit,
should
they're
know
pretty
how to show
comfortable,
my ID.
and they're
I
pretty
am
good quality,
60
so I'll
years
keep
old
these
and
ones too.
have 5 children to show for it. People have been
And the puppies went out again.
dead.
They don't like the
Now
shoes
you
flying.
crap.
Alright,
Give me
be
my
gone.
smokes. How dare you not give me my cigarettes? I don't like confrontation, so I'm very sheepish about this. I say in a very quiet voice and a bit of stuttering. I am very sorry, ma'am, but I cannot sell you smokes without proper identification. Store manager and assistant.
Alright,
store manager
these.
come to the register, probably because of
These
the-
ones.
Finally, someone who can help me.
I love
I would
these.
like some smokes.
These are
She
just
gives them to me. I am
10 out of
62
10.
years of age, and she can't do the math
Yes.
to get them for me.
These are amazing.
Do you have your ID, ma'am? What? No.
I think those are also my tallest shoes, maybe?
It's the law. Entitled mom gets even redder and starts yelling swears at me and my coworkers.
These.
I have no idea what it was,
Not you.
but something inside me snapped. I have had bad experiences and been
These,
treated
I'm gonna
horribly
see
in the
how these
past.
fit.
I wasn't going to take this anymore. Everything I've
take
ever
a
wanted
sock
to say
off.
to anyone came out.
I
And
don't
I
know.
remember
Look at you guys.
exactly what I
Hold
said
up.
surprisingly. I have had enough. You will not yell at me or
Lower
my coworkers.
view so
I
you
was
guys
nice
can
to you in
see
the past, and I
the
have always
shoes.
been
I'm gonna
polite.
try these
I
on.
am not a doormat, and neither are my friends or family. I will not be bullied by you anymore. And you will leave my
Have these
store
gone?
right now before I
shoot.
call the police, and you will be arrested for disturbing the peace. The store was quiet, and I had tears running down my face. She didn't say anything and booked it out of my store. My coworkers tried to get me to leave the register, but I refused. They went back to what they were doing, and customers went back to shopping. Cool guy and cool lady approached the register and congratulated me on my bravery. I felt horrible, but relieved that I protected my store and my coworkers. I dealt with an issue that I
How
had
do
been
I
writing off for
make these
weeks,
shoes?
and I have a feeling I won't be seeing her ever
forget.
again. Entitled Mother and Daughter
They must
Get
go behind.
Blacklisted. I work for a bath and body company.
Must be like
Not
this.
Bath and Body Works, and I obviously won't be
But
naming
it
this
feels
number,
like
but they are on the high-end range. With it being an
That's
expensive
wrong.
brand, you can guess that it's not uncommon that we come across entitled people in general.
how do I
For this
fucking
story,
put these
It's a
on?
mother-daughter duo. The usual. I'm on mobile,
Ah.
and English is my first language, but I'm sure mistakes will be made. We've got entitled mother, entitled daughter, me.
Oh, I
manager,
figured it out. I figured it
and
out. It goes like
corporate
this.
worker.
Okay.
This happened on Friday the 10th of this month, May. So it was the last business day before Mother's Day. This call took place at around 2 a.m. We are
Figured
a
it
24-hour
out.
call center, so the only
Okay,
day
yes,
closed
these
was
are
Christmas
cute.
Day. Anyway, let me actually get to what happened now. Me. It's a great day at our store. My name is Argalici. How may I assist you today? It's about
Oh, these are actually pretty comfortable.
someone there answer
Hold
the
up.
phone. What have you been doing?
Wow, comfort.
I instantly
What
mute
the
myself,
fuck? I'm gonna put these in my normal
eyes,
closet.
as I can already tell how this
Hold
phone
up.
call is going to go.
Saving those for the normal closet.
We don't get many phone calls, and only myself and the other person
okay.
were working, as per our usual.
These
Neither of our
ones.
phones had rang since just after midnight, so I knew she was BSing. I'm so sorry about your wait, ma'am. How may I assist you this evening? I want to know when my mother's order is going to be delivered. I paid extra for overnight shipping, and I haven't received the shipping email yet.
I have like
Of course.
basically the same shoes in two
She rattles off
colors.
the number. I placed her on hold as our system was running a bit slow, and I honestly didn't want to listen to her complain about the wait. Anyway,
The
I
only
see
difference
order
is the
sitting
heel.
printed in our system, and sign again. I checked the time the order was placed, and it was around 4:30 p.m. that afternoon, which was past our cutoff time of 2 p.m. Eastern.
Which one
for
should I
overnight
keep?
and
I feel like I should only
second-day
keep one of these.
I double-check everything, including the price of the order, which was $65, as our current promo granted free second day or $5 overnight, as well as a free full-size item that had been pre-selected. I take a moment to brace myself before I come back on the line. I see here that the order was placed around 4:30 this afternoon.
Which one should I keep?
Is that correct? Yes, but that doesn't matter. Don't ask me stupid questions. I'm sorry, ma'am. I was just double-checking the information, as unfortunately, our cutoff time for expedited shipping is 2 p.m. Eastern. This order has
Yeah,
not
it's
been
gonna be a
shipped
lot less
and
by
will
the
not
end.
ship out until Monday morning. So as she cuts me off and started screaming about how I need to ship it that instant.
God damn
needs
it.
to be delivered
Everyone
by
likes the
8
foot.
a.m. Saturday morning, or she would have me fired. I'm so sorry, ma'am, but there is no way for us to be able to do that. But I can.
Right? Like I can't decide which.
And I can send out 2 more of the free full-size items as an
Because I like the heel, I think, on the blue one better. Ah, that was loud. I like the heel on the blue one better because it's got like this. But I like the color of the purple ones a lot more.
Experience as the manager when they are not there. With it only being me and my coworker, I was that person, having worked here for just about 5 years now, and my coworker had only started working back in November of 2018. I am the manager, ma'am. However, if you would
They
like to
are
speak with
equally
another
as
manager,
comfortable.
I can take your contact information and have one of them call you in the morning. She scoffs and starts cussing me out. And I mean, this lady was seriously calling me every name in the book.
I think I'm leaning towards the purple ones, even though I like the heel on the other one better. I think.
Ma'am, if you continue to curse,
I think I'm leaning towards purple, but I don't know.
You will be doing no such thing, you
I
little
don't
jerk.
know.
How dare you think you can hang up on
I'll try
a
these
paying
on the
customer
line.
who's
Well,
been with
wait.
the company since the beginning? I will have you thrown in jail for assaulting me. I rolled my eyes again because she was trying to threaten me with something that would never work in hopes that I would listen. I'm sorry, ma'am, but I am disconnecting this call and forwarding the timestamps to other managers as our calls are recorded. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I hang up. I knew this wasn't the end of it, and I told my coworker what had happened and noted our system as per our policy. About the
I
issue,
love
I
these
told my
shoes.
coworker
I
she
really
could go on her
need to
break
like
so that I would be the one
have
to
a
call
video
if
to
she did
film
call back.
these with. I've been waiting for these ones.
How may I assist you?
I'm very happy with them. I think I have a shirt that goes with them too.
And now she is crying.
Definitely keeping these. I love these shoes so fucking much. These
These
were like $400
or order number for your daughter, so I
or
can see
something
who she
crazy
last spoke with.
expensive like that.
I already knew it
But
was
like
me,
they have
but I
little
played
teddy
along and looked
bears
up the
on
number just for
them.
giggles. Yes, ma'am. I see here that I was the one who spoke with your daughter. However, She was cursing and screaming at me, and per our policy, we are allowed
Everyone likes
to
purple?
after informing the customer
Okay,
we
yeah.
so, which-
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the blue ones then.
How dare you?
So these are going in the donation pile.
Jerk.
If anyone wants them.
Here we go.
Size
I
7.
mute myself and mute my end of the phone, and just let her rage and rage at me for a good 20 minutes. I'm not even joking. I wish I don't even think she took one solid breath the
Alright.
whole time. So, what's a you?
Alright, we've got some boots.
As I
These are
told
just
you,
good peasant boots. I have these as like cosplay.
extra for
Anytime I
full
need
size
to do
items
like
as a one-time appeasement. However, the order
you
will
know,
not be arriving until Tuesday,
like
as it won't be shipped
old fashioned cosplay. These are like boots.
I want our whole
So keeping these, I like these
and demand
ones.
it be here tomorrow
They're
morning.
handy.
I understand your frustration. However, that is simply
Okay.
impossible, as our last
These-
pickup was at
these
5
are
p.m. earlier this
Covered in
year,
dust for some
and they
reason.
won't be picking up
These are some witchy
until Monday
shoes
morning.
that I
If
got.
you'd like, I can
That
offer
honestly I really like,
Still send
but
full-size promos as promised.
I don't know, like they're not really my style.
When they open,
They're super
we are
fun
allowed to
though.
refund a full purchase
They're
and still send the items out
kind
without
of hard to
paying
wear
for
without
it.
some fucking
And while
tights or
I'm
socks or
the
something.
manager, I didn't feel comfortable with refunding it without
There we go.
someone else's go ahead. I want your
So like, I mean, they're really fun. I don't know how I feel about the pointy toe though. Like as far as witch shoes go, these are like definitely some of the better ones. So I feel like I could keep these for cosplay. I don't know. I'm gonna let you guys decide whether or not to keep these ones. So type 1 for keep, 2 for giveaway. Okay? Because I could definitely use these for cosplays, but I'm like torn on it. Because like I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. Next, Asana boots. Keeping, because they're Asana boots. I have to keep these for cosplay. Ah, loud.
They don't call back again during my shift.
Okay. My Hello Kitty flats.
I come back in for my shift the next night.
They're honestly kind of big on me.
Which is the usual, as our second
They're
manager
like,
works an earlier shift.
I don't know if you can see that there's like a gap.
Anyway, we will just call her manager.
Like they're cute.
Manager calls me into the office.
If I have socks on, they're not bad.
And I ask her if it was about
But,
entitled daughter
I don't know.
and entitled mom. And she tells me yes.
I think I might get rid of these.
So I know that I'm not in any kind of trouble. She tells me that they had called in.
But yeah,
Yes.
these
both
are
of them
Hello
listened
Kitty.
line, so they had it on
Hello
speaker,
Kitty ones.
So they could both talk.
I'm putting these in the maybe
She
pile
tells me
too.
how they
Those will be
completely lied
maybes.
about the incident and said that they had called
Okay,
in
and then I
to
have
get a
these
refund on the
black
ship, but I had started yelling
boots.
and cursing at them.
They're
Yes, you heard that right. I guess entitled daughter
they're
forgot. I
from
told
high
her
school.
the recorded.
I think I'm gonna get rid of these because they're just
Back,
kind of
and
meh.
manager one telling them they should listen to
They're not great quality
and that I
either.
hadn't done what they said I did. Entitled mom yells and says she knows the owner and founder of the company and will have both of us fired.
Okay.
At this point, she just plays the recording of her call with them, and it goes
I
like
think the
this.
ones have it.
Wow, you know our owner? That's amazing.
The flats are a giveaway because of the gap. Yeah, that's what I feel like.
And I'm calling it
I can't
right
really like
now
wear
from
them.
my
They're good for
office
cosplays,
Sure
but
enough, she
even
calls.
then, like only specific cosplays in which I would be wearing Hello Kitty shoes.
And tells us
So-
that we are both fired and to pack up
Yeah,
our
okay, I'll keep these ones.
Manager
Give away
actually
Hello
laughed at
Kitty.
this, like on the phone, laughed at this woman.
Alright,
I'm sorry, ma'am.
I'm good with
You're
that.
most definitely not the owner of this company. Our owner, founder, is a male, and he unfortunately died a few years ago now. If you had done a quick Google search, you would know this.
Alright, these are my Lolita shoes. I'm gonna keep these because they're just good for like Lolita type outfits.
If you'll hold for just one moment,
Anything like that, anything that I'm trying to be fancy.
Deal with the situation however they
These are good
choose.
for it.
So she does, and before she transfers them over, she tells the corporate worker the whole situation. And she also
These
asks
I'm
her
keeping because I
to
fucking love
send them
these.
over, but to stay on the
Look at
line
these.
so she can assist
They're
in
just
case our
giant.
corporate office doesn't have access to our
I would
systems.
wear these as
So she
combat
can
boots,
see
but they're
the
kind of
order
hard
in
just
question.
as everyday boots
Entitled
because
mom
they're
and
so
entitled
fucking
daughter
tall.
once again try and
But
lie.
I do love them.
Manager was still on the call, but corporate worker quickly shuts them down and informs them that they will be canceling their order as well as the shipment of free items I had sent to them. They will be blacklisting both of their
Alright,
online
these
so they won't be able to purchase from our online
are
site.
jazz shoes.
They once again tried to pull the
Actually, I'm
I know
thinking
you know
maybe
that,
I
and
should
I'll have you fire card. But corporate worker quickly shut them down and informed them again.
I'm thinking maybe I should just keep these ones instead of these ones because I feel like this pink is better. Plus, these are better quality shoes.
As corporate worker actually knew the owner.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these ones. Keep these.
They hung up pretty quickly after that, and corporate worker and manager one had a good laugh about it, while manager canceled the orders.
Oh yeah, these shoes. I fucking love these shoes, but they are way too big on me. I think they're a size, yeah, they're a 7.5. Way too big on me. Sometimes 7s are too big on me, so yeah. It's like too big, but then also it's like kind of uncomfortable, but like I can fit a whole finger in that. But look how fucking cute they are. Ugh. So upsetting. I love these shoes, but yeah, these don't fit, so I gotta get rid of them. Anyway, 7.5. I've been able to 7.5. Oh yeah. So these are some shoes I got that are for 02, but the 02 suit that I have, so this is how it works. And you just, it's just like that. But anyway, I made the mistake of getting a 02 suit that has shoes on the bottom, but I still need to get the red 02 suit, so I think I'm gonna try to remember to get that without shoes on the bottom, so then I can use these. Obviously I'm keeping these because these are super cool, but yeah, 02 shoes that I have been meaning to wear for years now. Okay.
Corn snakes, a bearded dragon, geckos, scorpions,
let's do these ones next.
giant millipedes, rats.
Alright, these are really cute, but I don't like the pointy toe. And I don't think, I can't think of anything I want to wear these for, so I'm gonna get rid of these. Yeah. They fit well, and they're good quality, but just the pointy toe, not my style. I can't do pointy toe. Alright, next, my red bottoms. I'm not gonna get rid of these ones. They're super comfortable, weirdly enough. Once I can actually get them on my foot. And there we go. As you can tell, I've worn them a lot. I like these ones. These are good. Just black. Black Louis Vuittons.
Like she thought it was a requirement to keep venomous snakes from reptiles.
Okay.
It must be someone
Next. Okay, I've got these, but honestly, I think I want better Mary Janes. I don't want open toe Mary Janes. I want closed toe Mary Janes. So I'm getting rid of these. Bye.
Where can you see it? Can you show me? I'm already running.
Actually,
but this is a busy neighborhood.
I'm like, maybe the Louis Vuitton should go in my normal closet.
If there is a rattlesnake, I'm willing to be late to work while I make sure animal control removes a potentially dangerous snake.
I think these are gonna go in my normal closet because I can wear these in normal clothes too.
I've got the rattlesnake right here.
Oh yeah, these random shoes. They have like, I don't, no, pointy, I just, all of it. Goodbye.
If it is a rattlesnake, even if it can't see me, its heat-sensing fins will still let it know.
These shoes.
I slowly open the bag and see its contents.
I fucking love these shoes. If you can't, these shoes have been absolutely fucking destroyed. Like, do you see how worn out these shoes are? The heel on this side is literally slanted. You can't see it, but like these shoes worn to absolute death. These are falling apart. So I'm getting rid of these, but god do I love them. I'll need to get a new pair like that. Oh, I got these that are similar though. So actually, I guess I'll just wear these instead. These are my Betsy Johnson ones. I love these shoes too. These are so comfortable, weirdly enough.
Snakes can't live in city limits. Exasperation now clear in my tone.
The Gwen shoes. These are just good to have. Okay. These. I love these. These are Tory Burch. These are so comfortable. I'm literally obsessed with these shoes. Oh man, they're so fucking comfortable. Why are they so comfortable? So much. They just get on there, bitch.
But this is not what Neighbor Lady did.
Anyway, look, they have a gold under here. Like, oh my god, I love these. These are probably some of my favorite shoes. And they're like green leather, not leather, green velvet.
If she reacts to all the various hazards of life with the same absurd lack
like, look at these.
as an encounter with what she was sure was a rattlesnake.
You can't see how good the color is. Oh, you can kind of see there. I love these shoes. These are going in my normal closet. Normal closet shoes. Okay, these shoes. Jelly boots. I think I want to put different laces in them, but honestly, I love these. They're really good as rain boots. Yeah, these are going in my normal closet though. Those are normal closet boots. Because it's starting to rain out and I'm gonna need them. Okay, and we have another pointy toe that I, for some reason, keep buying. And then every time I do, I'm like, why do I do this? I don't like pointy fucking shoes. I don't like pointy toes. I've never worn these. Maybe once. Let me put one on. Are they even comfortable?
Yeah. We've got the entitled mom.
Ooh, not really. Really not, actually. They're cute, actually. I don't mind them. Just the pointy toe. Ugh. I wish it wasn't pointy. But they're... Actually, no, they're growing on me. They're a little more comfortable. I think if you had a sock on and they were broken in, they'd be comfortable, but...
I don't normally see any of them. Until last night, that is.
They go with that nightgown that I had. I think I put that in the giveaway pile too. But anyway, goodbye. Okay, now we have my pink cowboy boots that I spray painted. I think I'm gonna toss these just cause like, they're not good quality. I literally just got boots off Amazon and spray painted them and they kind of look like shit up close. So goodbye.
I'm sorry, but it's not a toy, so
the real cowboy boots though, these are coral.
I would learn rather quickly.
I'm gonna put a sock on for this.
Oh, come on.
Sock definitely required.
You don't need that thing. Give it to entitled son. He's been such a good kid today. He deserves to have your body camera. As entitled mom begins reaching for my body
yeah, buddy, these were like $3.50. I love cowboy boots. Especially these kind of cowboy boots.
You can't have entitled son to play with.
Yes.
It's my property, not even the company I work for.
They're nice and long. Look how long they're. My toe stops like here.
I'll have you removed from here and fired from your job. I bet you can't even get a real job. Now give me that toy.
These might go in the normal closet.
As entitled
yeah.
Again tries reaching for my body cam.
And my other boots. I don't know where I got these ones.
I then grab her hand that she's using
I don't think these were very expensive.
And begin using painful
actually, I think they're okay. Maybe they're not coral or anything, but these are cowboy boots I actually used to wear to school all the time. They're really comfortable. These are also going in the everyday closet. Okay, we've got some more shoes for the everyday closet. Alright. Next, another pair of shoes that have been worn to fucking death. You've served me well. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Cheer shoes. These are just for cosplaying when I cosplay cheerleaders. ballet shoes. I think these ones are too small. What is it? I think these ones are too small.
But then again, I didn't need her to. I find out the next
Yeah, they're
day
too
on
small.
my shift that the apartment door this happened in front of turned out
I think
to
I'll do an
have
art
a
project
video
with these,
camera
like paint
and
them and
it
hang
caught
them
the
on the
whole
wall.
thing. Turns out
That's what I always
this
do
was the
with
lady's third time doing something similar to
point
this.
shoes. They're too
It is
small.
now facing
These are just my
issue.
actual
Safe to
point
say,
shoes.
I got the last laugh. And big thank you to the resident of that apartment with the doorbell cam. Karen's daughter
Ballet
bullies other
shoes.
kids, and I have to get suspended for it.
Just
A little background. I'm not a teacher, and I graduated.
Here, you guys want to see how to
last
put
year,
point shoes
but
on?
I am working
Here, I'll show
for a
you.
school for a year. In our school, we have
I don't really have the
a
proper
students
tights
make their
on,
movie. I just
so
supervise them,
yeah,
and they're
but
doing a
that's
pretty
fine.
good job.
Okay,
With
so we
10
have
students,
this
all
little
in fifth and
rubbery
sixth
thingy.
grade.
You put that on your
I'm
toes.
not
This is
allowed
what
to
makes it so you
supervise
don't
without
want
a
to
teacher.
dive.
But the teacher
completely.
who's responsible for me is in the next
This
room
is your
with his
protection.
class, and he can hear anything
That's the
we are
padding
doing,
you get.
and sometimes comes to
Okay.
check if everything is okay.
I'm using a
Last
sock,
week,
but you should
everyone
use
was really
tights.
into their work,
This is gonna be way too thick,
mean little girl
but
was
it's
always
fine.
making trouble, like pushing me
Pull it
over,
up all the way,
calling
because
them
otherwise
names,
it's gonna be weird.
screaming for no reason, and even trying
Alright.
to fight with me. Every time she had her special 10 minutes,
Then
I could control her more or less, but
shoe
this time
on.
it was enough. She took the school
ribbons,
bag to Sweet
cross
Girl
in the
and threw it out
front.
the window because Sweet Girl didn't want to help with the music.
Should have not
I
pulled
was
it.
shocked. I knew the principal wasn't
And
there anymore.
pull them
I looked
tight.
for the teacher next
Not so
door.
tight you're gonna
We
cut off
discussed it,
circulation,
and he
but
concluded that we
move
can't
your
allow
foot while
her
you
to
do
be
it.
part of the club anymore.
and then
I took the girl and went with her into another
I
room because the rest of the club didn't want her in the room
double
anymore.
knot,
She wouldn't give me the number of her
stick
parents,
under
so I
another
told her
ribbon.
that she should call them so we can clarify the situation with Sweet Girl and her parents. I went to Sweet Girl for a second to look if everything else was okay, and after a boy brought her school bag, she was fine. I got back to the little mean girl,
Stretch.
and that grin on her face said everything. I don't know what she told her parents,
Stretch.
but I knew that I had a problem. Half an hour later,
Stretch,
the
stretch.
mom, we'll call her Karen. She's big, and when I say big,
I still need to
I mean
wear
big.
or break these shoes in all the way.
I
Haven't practiced enough to, but-
Karen looked exactly like this bull. This was also the moment when the little girl started to cry and ran to her mom. I looked at the mom, looked at the other kids, closed the door so the kids wouldn't hear everything.
She fractured her toes. She did something wrong.
Where is the teacher? Hello, ma'am.
She probably was fucking around without properly knowing how to support yourself. It takes a lot of work to build up the muscles and like the balance, because you have to balance in like a weird way. It takes a while to build it up. It's not actually painful. Once you know how to like properly hold yourself and like distribute your weight, like it's not at all. It's only painful when you start doing jumps on them. Then it gets painful. But it shouldn't be painful if you're just like dancing normally.
Karen looked shocked at her daughter, who she held by the hand. She looked at her and then at me. Her face turned bright red. Tell me how to raise my child.
Okay.
Well, now I got
These are gonna go
especially
with
because Karen got really
for
calm.
working out.
So,
Reptilia boots!
supervised them. Yes. And you don't mind my
Reptilia boots. Obviously keeping these.
Well, it isn't that.
McDonald's
You should
shoes.
apologize. Because it is obviously
Keeping
your
these.
fault. You didn't
Ugh.
do your job. When
These.
someone would
My
die,
amazing
it was your fault. I tried to
cross
stop little mean girl,
shoes.
but she
I
wouldn't
fucking
listen to
love
me,
these.
and
These are
before I
just
could grab the
everything.
bag, it was already outside.
I love these shoes.
I don't really know what to say. but
Ah,
I really
yes,
thought
these
they
are
were
good.
security.
These are good, just like
Well, maybe your
basic.
daughter shouldn't throw things out of the window.
this type
My
of shoe.
daughter can do whatever she
Keep.
wants. Yeah, I see. I think we should get someone
Keep.
or discuss it tomorrow.
This is
I don't
Doki
think this
Doki
is-
Literature Club
I
shoes, so
wanted to
keep
turn around,
these.
but Karen grabbed it.
These.
You wanted me to be here.
These might go into
so
normal
I am
closet.
here.
These are just
Apologize
some
to
more
me
combat
and my
boots.
daughter.
Kind of, they
No.
kind of look
What
like,
should I? And give her the leading role.
they kind of look like
The
bits.
kids are
Anyway,
working on this for me.
I actually like to wear these out, so I'm gonna put that in a normal closet.
I will talk with the principal. I will get you
yes.
suspended.
I love
Okay,
these.
I am not a student. You're such a liar.
Platform
I don't
sneakers.
understand why I have to put up with idiots all the time.
Eh.
Now, listen. I was a pretty good actress when I
Elf
was young,
shoes.
and I know that my
I keep
daughter
these
has
because
talent.
these are just so funny.
Let her use her talent. You have no idea.
I got pink versions of my other combat boots that I have,
Now I know where
and I love them. I still haven't done a cosplay with them yet, but like,
We'll call her Mary. Mary
I
says,
love these boots.
Karen, long time no see.
These are my favorite.
Mary? So, your daughter threw my daughter's school bag out of the window again.
And we've got these bitches,
Some time ago.
which I do love, but I don't think I'm actually gonna keep them because they're kind of an awkward height, and I already used them for a cosplay, and I can't think of another cosplay I want to use them for. So these I'm getting rid of,
Did you lose your tongue?
which I will see if Katie wants them because these feel like, actually I'm gonna put these in the, these are going in the Katie box. I made a box. She has a box now. This is a Katie box.
I asked the principal about this on the next day.
These are just some shoes that I made a while ago for my deer cosplay, which I'm getting rid of, so I will get rid of those too. Ooh, that's
And then she wasn't sure if Sweet Girl wasn't the daughter
Then
of
I've got some Rimmaru boots. I still need to do the full cosplay for him, but yeah.
I did the same with the whole club next week.
Those I
The
keep.
teacher who was responsible.
Okay, we've only got a few left.
100 times. He couldn't step in because he had a personal problem and had to end his class early.
Alright.
No. Karen did try to
These,
get suspended, but the
I
principal tells me
am
that's
absolutely
not an
in love with
and
these
I'm
fucking
not
shoes.
student.
I don't, like, ugh.
Next up,
These are the
we've got
shoes I wore for
I think my
Succubus,
mom is
I
insane.
think. They're
Where
so
do I
soft,
even
first of
begin?
all. I
What
love these
drove me to
shoes.
finally make this
These are
post
great. I'm
is
definitely
that she
gonna use
tried
these
to
again
teach me
for
how
something this
cashing in
winter.
checks works, and got upset when I did not know
Same
that
with
maybe
these
she was gonna teach
Uggs.
me. She is a
I
person
love
who is
these.
completely detached from reality. I do not rely on her
I-
for help because she will almost always
I love
manage to
these.
screw it up royally.
They're amazing.
I remember I once had trouble printing a Word document
Okay.
because the printer was malfunctioning.
And then I've
So I
got
asked
these,
her
which
for
is
help.
more pointy
She
toes,
proceeded
so
to mess
goodbye.
around in Word. He got mad at me when
And
I
then the last pair.
nothing to do with it.
Huh.
You want my
The
help
last
or
pair of
not?
shoes. They are Hello Kitty cowboy
She will
boots.
Never, ever say, "You're right. I'm sorry." She will get angry.
I'm gonna
And then
try it on.
a few hours later, she'll calm down and
I don't know if I've
admit
actually tried these on.
after she went off on me or other members of her family. She often ruins family dinners because whenever my grandma says something wrong, factual errors.
Whew,
maybe
these
more
socks are too
objectionable
thick for
statements.
these.
She harasses her nonstop, and when somebody tells her to stop, she says, "I'm the mother and you're the child." Or, "Don't stick your nose in other people's business. Ignore what we're saying." Which is obviously much easier said than done. I actually went and cried twice as a little kid during those family dinners.
Okay, that's a
and
little
the person
weird,
who
but
insulted me was my grandma.
these are kind of
She
everything.
often tells me of how much of a bad
I
parent my grandma was.
Love
And doesn't
these.
stop when I tell her I don't want her forcibly steering me against my grandma. She
Like,
often says she doesn't care about anybody. Yet my grandma calls me regularly
these
to
are
ask how I'm
amazing.
doing. My grandma is kind of an airhead, but that does not excuse my mother's behavior.
So yeah, I think I'll keep these instead of my other pink cowboy boots. You know, these are a good replacement for them, honestly. So next time I do a cowgirl outfit, I can wear these. Which, you know, I love doing those. So I will definitely do it again. Let's see if I can get this off. This freaking sock, it's way too thick.
When I ask her to wake up so she can make me dinner, I'll elaborate on why I need to do that later. She keeps saying things.
There we go.
5 more
Okay.
minutes. Whenever she falls
Should have done that without socks. Anyway, okay.
She does not know what show
Keep
it's on,
those.
and she keeps relentlessly saying she's
Fuck.
watching it.
Alright.
Does not bother her.
So I'm gonna keep
The TV
the
is
shoes
always on,
that
even
we're
if she's
keeping.
not
I'm gonna
asleep.
put them out
She
here.
will often go out to the balcony and close the door behind her. The balcony is pretty much shielded from any sound coming from the rest of the apartment that way. Whenever this happens, I keep thinking of the poor person that needs to pay the electric bill. Because guess what? It's not her.
I'm gonna put like cosplay shoes in a different
Whenever I
section.
try to give her directions when she's
Because I
driving,
think I wanna
tell her to drive more carefully. Or
like
tell her to not yell at the other drivers. hours. She goes off on me
Put
saying
them
I have
in
no right
something.
to complain because I can't drive myself. I don't have a father because I was born through a sperm donation. My grandpa is my main father figure in my life. My mom doesn't work, saying she's done enough, so she gets welfare checks on account of being crippled. The only way she could actually be crippled is mentally, and leeches money off of him. It took me a while to catch on to that, so I always felt shame whenever my classmates asked what she does for a living, and I replied, I don't know. My grandfather is the #1 person I go to for help on handling my mother. He agrees with everything I say, and he might like her even less than I do. He told me not too long ago to get the heck out of there when I turn 18. He often brings up how nobody can possibly predict what her reaction to something might be. Somebody could say something to her and she'd agree. A week later, the exact same conversation might start and she'd flip out on the other person without even remembering what happened a week prior. Keep in mind, it's only me and her in the house, and her parents are our only close family. None of us three have enough courage to go up against her because we all know we'd end up with hurt feelings and no progress made. Whenever I tell her I confided in my friends or relatives in regards to her behavior, she, of course, goes off on me. I believe anybody should have the right to complain about anything and anyone, even if the complaint is not justified. Anybody who tries to counter that is a piece of crap. I want to be more independent, so I keep asking her to teach me things I don't know, or tell me when she actually needs help around the house. She does not do that, and then proceeds to complain that she does everything. She actually had a conversation with my therapist about that issue, and my therapist pretty much agreed that she's contradicting
Well, we
herself.
got rid of a decent
An
amount,
example of this
honestly.
was the situation
I say we got rid of half the pile.
That's why I need to rely on her for dinner. Either I
So,
go behind her back and try to teach
should be
myself,
good. Let
which
me
is probably the
see
safest
if
option,
I want to move them back in
make
or
one of
not.
the meals I can make on my own. That list is very, very short. You know how parents force their kids to eat stuff like broccoli because they know they need it to get their kids used to healthy foods? My mother didn't do that because she was afraid I'd choke and didn't even check what foods she should give to little kids. There were multiple times in my life I asked her for support. So I'd
Let's
have a
see.
healthier
I'm gonna try to
diet
put them back in the
and rely on
closet really
kindness
quick.
of my PE teacher's heart
We'll see how it
as
goes.
my
Hopefully I
age.
can get everything to
She
fit.
didn't do that. I cannot rely on her for anything other than buying me whatever video games I want or something. The only support or help she gives me is completely material, and it's the main argument she used against me when I told her not too long ago that she's the worst person I know. One of my passions is films and film criticism. I showed her the movie La La Land, which I love, and one that I feel personally connected to in a way. She proceeded to mock the film the whole way through and laugh at it, and when we finished, her main complaints were that it's just noise, and the actors were ugly. She did not elaborate,
What?
even when I politely asked her.
The actors were ugly in La La Land? Excuse you?
Things like the attack patterns of bosses in video games I liked. When I asked
Is that
him
not
about
Emma
it,
Stone?
he said something along the
That is
lines of,
literally blasphemy.
"I'm
What the
listening
fuck?
because you enjoy these things," or something like that. I don't
You
remember
can't
the
say
exact
that about Emma
words, but I
Stone.
think the difference between those two
That's not
people is
allowed.
clear. To wrap things up, I would like to bring up 3 events that will forever cement how much of a terrible person she is. 1. There was a time she asked me to go up to our grandparents' house for some gas money. I already knew by that time they were our main source of income, so I said no. I preferred if she went and did so herself. She flipped out. She constantly tried to squeeze an apology out of me, so I'd go up instead of her. I kept saying no. Eventually she did it. She went up herself. Then she decided to punish me by not letting me eat dinner that night. When I felt like hurting myself, when she found out, she argued that I didn't have the right to feel that way because there are people who suffer more than
I
I
hope
do.
there's
I
room
told
for
her
all
depression is
this.
caused by a chemical imbalance in the brain, but she didn't really care. It wasn't the last time she made that argument either. Next up we've got, Mom tried to get me arrested because her son broke into my house. Hi, I'm not really used to posting, so
But
no
also,
easy.
like, that mom
And
is like
also,
the
I don't
epitome
blame
of
you
cut the
if you don't
bitch
believe
off.
it, because I didn't either.
Not worth
I had
that
to pinch myself
relationship.
to see if I was dreaming. Also, I'm a huge fan of your videos. Well, I watch them when I occasionally use my phone. Everyone there. We've got Boy 1, Boy 2, Boy 3, Entitled Boy, Entitled Mom, Cop 1, Cop 2. Anyway, let's start with the story. About a year ago, I moved into my new house. Just about got enough to pay for it with a bit of help from my parents, and I was really happy with it. It was for sale for a year or two, so the fact that I was the one who got it made me extremely joyful for the first few weeks before this event. Side note, I'm not too interested in electronics. Yeah, I have my phone and things like that, but I
Well, there's no
rarely
room
use
for
them.
everything.
And also, people say I'm weird for this, but I love the dark. I can sit in the dark for hours. It's so peaceful. Anyway, continuing. Since my house is always so dark, many people still thought it was abandoned. The house for sale sign was ripped down halfway through the first year, but to the main part, it was extremely hot summer night, and I had a couple windows open so I could cool down, and I heard movement from the room next door. It sounded like about 3 or 4 people at the time, all wandering around the house. So I got my weapon and sat on my bed, waiting for someone to come into my room and kidnap me or whatever, but instead they went downstairs. That's odd, I said to myself after I heard them sit
I'm gonna put
downstairs.
these in my normal closet.
So I exited my room and listened to their conversation. Entitled Brad.
Okay.
Wow, this place is still
I think there might be enough room.
Boy 3. Yeah, did you bring this stuff? Yeah, man, got it right here. I was furious. First, some kids broke into my house and then decided it's a drug sanctuary. Not in my house. I go downstairs and they all got up and walked back. I'm 5'7", pretty small and very skinny, unlike the rest of the men in my family. And these kids were around 5'8" to 6'2". So if I didn't have my firearm, they would have easily had the upper hand. I walked to the door and opened it. I want each of you to get out, and if I see you on my property at any time, you'll be shot. They all walked out, but I held one back. Coincidentally, it was the entitled Brad. So I kept
These are also
back
going in
asked
the normal
questions.
closet.
Whose idea was it to come here?
Okay, and then
I
for
did.
the
I'm sorry, I
cosplay
won't do it
shoes,
ever
I think
again.
I want to clear out more space first.
Yeah, I know you won't. And what's this stuff one of your buddies was on about? It was nothing, man. I swear. He was in tears at this point. I opened the door. Go on, get out of here before I call the cops. I should have called the cops straight away. but
Yeah,
I was
okay, I'm gonna put these over to the
take care of
side
myself. The next morning,
for now,
bang, bang,
because I
bang.
want to find a
Bang
different
was
spot for them.
non-stop and so loud I almost crapped myself. So I go downstairs, still half asleep. When I open the door, 2 cops barge in.
My phone
and I
on the
see
charger,
and the entitled mom walk into my house behind them. That's him. That's the man who pulled the gun on my blood. I'm still trying to process what's going on. What? Don't play dumb, you little crap. What are you on about? Sir, is it true you pulled the gun on this young man? Pulling over entitled Brad. Wait, yeah, I did. He broke into my house last night with his friends. Entitled Brad, is this true? No, what the heck, man? You pulled a gun on me, and now you're trying to blame me for breaking into your house? What's wrong with you?
Yes?
Yeah, entitled Brad came running home crying, saying he got held at gunpoint. Quiet down. OP, is there any proof that entitled Brad broke in? Actually, officer, I do have proof. Pointing at security cameras I installed a week after I moved in. Entitled Brad and entitled Mom's faces went white as snow when they saw this.
Those will be off to the
There's no
side.
need to check the
Now
cameras.
let's go through the random
Guilty.
piles
Just
in the
take you to
closet.
jail. Quiet down, or we'll have you arrested. I bring them to my computer, and sure as heck, you can see Boy 1, Boy 2, and Boy 3, along with entitled Brad. And then I got to my sitting room cameras to see them passing around their green. Then me coming downstairs. But what I didn't see was entitled Brad had a blade behind his back. That's not my son. My son is a good child. She's screaming and fails horribly to hit me. Alright, that's all I need to see. Thank you, OP. No problem. Just make sure these two don't bother anyone. Please.
Pile.
I don't want anyone to go through this as well. So that was my first story. Pretty unbelievable. Even writing this, it feels made up. I just don't understand how a mother and her son could be that stupid. And our final story of the day. Are you going to give me a bag for that? So, if you have seen one of my previous posts, you are aware that for the time being, I work at a large retail store with a big W outside, and all the store associates wear baby blue shirts. So, this happened a few months ago. I'm standing at the front register, scanning people's items, and wishing them a good day. You know, typical retail drone stuff. It was getting close to that midpoint of a long shift where you're getting sleepy and are almost out of hoots to give. That's when she walks in. Not your typical Karen, but one and the same. She was tall and dressed in PJs and open-toed sandals that she did not have the feet for at all. From here on, we've got Mimi, magnificent elephant. We've got Karen, and coworker that I spill the tea with all the time. Hi, welcome to the retail store. Hey, do you have any stamps? I called and was told that you sold them. Remembering that I saw some earlier and reaching into the cubby to keep them in. Yes, ma'am. I still have a few books left. How many were you needing? 4, please. Unfortunately, it looks like I have 3 books left. Did you still want to get them? Karen looks at me confused and a bit annoyed by my statement when she sees the books of stamps in my hands. I only need 4 stamps. How many are in a book? I'm keeping a straight face, calm voice, and not reacting to her change in tone. My Karen senses were tingling as I answered. There are 10 in a book at a cost of $11 total. However, we only sell them in books, not individually. Karen, confusion is gone and getting
I have a
visibly
bunch of
annoyed.
random stuff that's in the floor of my closet, so.
You told me you sold them separately or in books. No, ma'am. We have never sold them separately since I've been here. Only as entire books. Did you still want the book? If you are willing to wait, the post office will be open tomorrow and sells them separately. Keep in mind, this is on a Sunday and well after noon. A small back and forth where I held my position and she maintained hers, but eventually she just gave in, as it was clear I was not fearful, cared, or was going to change my position. I guess I will take the book. Here, I have $5 in cash and will put the rest on my card. I'm done with this conversation, and knowing if I make any additional attempts at communication, this lady was going to call my manager and make a fuss over nothing. I scan the stamps and enter the $5 in cash, giving her completion of the credit card payment. All the while, the Karen is complaining. I don't remember exactly what was said, but the highlights were, "This is such an inconvenience. You need to tell whoever it was that you only have," and more things of this nature. Mind you, it takes our machine maybe 20 seconds from my initial scan of the item to process the entire payment. The entire time, I am just nodding and keeping a small smile and not saying anything. Once the payment was
Let's
done,
go through
I
this
went to
shit.
hand the book of stamps, which, mind you, is both smaller and weighs less than 1/3 of a piece of printer paper. Presuming she would put it in the gigantic, gaudy purse.
Alright, so most of this stuff is just random clothes that I just hadn't put away. Fabric, stuff that needs to either be tailored or is like ripped or I need to fix. And then like lighting equipment and other camera stands and shit. That's what we're gonna go through now. I'm gonna open the window because it's hot as fuck.
She snatches it and storms out. Coworker walks over to me to shoot the breeze. I tell her about the exchange with the Karen. Oh yeah, I was the one that talked to her. I clearly told her we
Ooh,
only
it's
sold
nice and cold and raining outside. I love
I
it.
told this story to everyone.
Here, let me make it so you guys can actually see me.
Mr. Reddit has my permission to read
There we
this
go.
or any other posts I make. Until
Okay.
Mom sues me after her son tried to steal my purse. Hi guys.
Another
Before I
headband.
start, I'm from
Did we-
Germany, and this story
Where
took
do we end
place
up
there.
putting all those?
Please
Are they
keep
over
in
there?
mind,
I'm gonna just throw it over
because
there.
A, our
Okay,
laws might
hat.
be slightly different,
This is
and
just
B,
gotta go back with
English
the
isn't my
hats.
first language, and if I misspell things or my grammar is wonky, that's why. So, in the early 2010s, I was trying on sneakers
okay.
in a shoe store
Yellow
downtown,
dress.
my purse lying next to me
I actually really
on the floor.
like this dress. It fits really well. And this is like the only color of yellow that looks good on me. So I keep. Plus, I could use this as like a fancy McDonald's
If
cosplay.
he hadn't started running, I probably wouldn't even have noticed he had taken my bag. Without really thinking, I start after him, and since I was wearing new sneakers from the store, a store clerk runs after me. The kid makes it about 200 yards before I catch up with him. Now, I didn't try to tackle him. I just wanted to grab
My
him,
mask,
and we
my
lost our
screen
balance.
mask.
Poor
We
guy
keep-
tries to catch his.
This also
Our
goes with the
fault.
hats. I guess I should make a pile.
He was
Right,
maybe
hat
150
pile.
pounds. I was maybe
A
185.
skirt
And there's
just
a
needs to
stick
get
in
hung
front.
up.
Textbook Galeazzi fracture. I instantly feel horrible for the chap. and try to see what's wrong. I used to work as an EMT. The clerk from the shoe store is standing there staring at us, trying to figure out what just happened.
Another
He's
skirt
clutching
that
his
needs
arm and
hanging
trying
up.
to act tough. He might even have tried to get back up and keep running, but there were too many people around us now, and he changed his mind. I asked for an ambulance to be called, but it's the police who showed up first.
Okay.
Called by the store and asked
Pink
what happened. I
camo leggings. I'm actually gonna not keep these, even though there's literally still a tag on them, because they're a weird color, and I feel like they don't really go with my style.
Fast
So
forward about a month.
goodbye.
In short succession, I get 2 letters. One's informing me
sock.
that the police are looking into
The
a
other
battery
sock.
charge against me. The second is a summons into court, and I can't believe my eyes. I have been sued by the purse snatcher for damages for pain and suffering. They wanted something around
LMAO.
€8,000 for the broken wrist.
No.
Luckily, I have an awesome lawyer, who is also my cousin, and we appear in court at the appointed time. While we wait for the case to be called, the kid sits on a bench, his arm in a brace, looking a bit sheepish. Next to his lawyer, a young guy, and henceforth Lawyer 1, stands with his mother, glaring daggers at us. We get called inside, and Lawyer 1 starts to elaborate in great detail how I threw myself on top of the kid while he was on the ground, and so caused his injury, which in turn took surgery to fix. It's hard for me to keep quiet, but I bite the inside of my cheek and hold my tongue. Once Lawyer 1 is done, my cousin gets up, and the first thing she does is inform the judge that the injury was caused during a crime, explaining about the purse snatching. The judge pauses, looks at Lawyer 1, and asks if he was aware of this. He says yes, but that it shouldn't matter because in their view, I caused the injury deliberately, and therefore circumstances should not matter. As long as I wasn't defending my health, I had no right to injure him. Judge has 2 questions.
What?
Were there witnesses? And why were there no charges filed against the thief? My cousin produces statements from witnesses, the first police report of the incident, and the documentation about the suspended investigation, about whether or not I should be charged for battery.
Cute pants.
She also informs the
But I haven't
judge
gone
that
over
the police
yet.
had followed my wish and not filing charges for the theft, and explained that I felt the kid had suffered enough due to his injury. This is where entitled mom makes her first big mistake. She interrupts my cousin before she can finish and says something like, "Obviously, she was afraid she'd get in trouble for what she did to my poor child, and the police did not do their job properly." Lawyer 1 tries to shush her and apologizes to the judge, saying that his
I'm
client
not
is
wearing this hood
clearly
or
in
this
emotional
sweatshirt
distress
'cause I
over
don't
her child's
need.
injury. Her
This
poor child,
was like
he
way
was
too
17,
small,
meanwhile sits in his chair.
so I get rid of this. I need to find a new Lola Bunny outfit.
Trying to disappear into the floor.
This nightgown just is cheap, so goodbye.
Asks the kid directly if he thinks
Raw,
I injured him on
icky.
purpose. He sort of shrugs, and right there,
02 outfit.
mistake number 2.
Obviously, I keep
That cow threw herself onto my poor child when he was lying in the street.
way too
She should be
small.
locked up. Now, in Germany, you can't just say weird things like fat cow to someone, even if they're true.
Corset.
At least the fat part, especially not in court. My cousin turns around to me and silently
Skirt.
mouths, "Wow." There's even a murmur of reaction from the 3 or so people sitting in the back of the court.
I don't think you can say that in America
Public
either.
Germany. The judge looks at entitled mom, who is again being shushed by Lawyer 1,
Tights.
not quite as gently this time, and who stage whispers, "It's true." When all is quiet again, the judge waits a few more seconds, just glaring at entitled mom, teacher style. Then the judge looks at Lawyer 1 and asks, "Do you want to proceed with this nonsense?" Before Lawyer 1 can say no, it would have made the court cost cheap, right? Entitled mom says, "Yes." Judge nods, declares the case dismissed, orders all costs, court and both lawyers to be paid by the claimant, and then turns to me and asks if I want to file charges for
They're
libel.
shiny tights.
My cousin nods enthusiastically, so I say yes. Judge announces she'd speed things up and asks Lawyer 1 if they'll be representing entitled mom. He nods. Entitled mom seems to have lost the plot and keeps asking what's going on. Before Lawyer 1 can even explain to her what's about to happen, the judge makes it official and awards me €150 in damages and again decides that
LMAO. Okay, so this is a Hatsune Miku outfit that I desperately need tailored.
But she's
Because
also
it's
working
way
at a
too
prestigious
big
law firm
and
with
awkward.
partners who rake up a combined 6 PhDs, and which is not cheap.
I need to
I don't
fucking
remember
sew
the
it.
exact amount Entitled Mom ended up getting billed with, but
To get around to doing this.
Thanks for reading.
Although,
Next we've got Entitled Mom demands first
part of me
warning,
feels like I should
takes
just go
my
get it
belongings,
tailored
and tries to
somewhere.
tattle on
I'm gonna
my
take
mom.
these out actually. Hold on.
Hello, Mr. Reddit. Hope this doesn't come
I just need
across
to go
as
take
weird.
it somewhere.
I love your
That
video
or I
and
need to
sent over
bully
first
my
thing
mom
I
into
listened to
tailoring it
was-
for me.
Thank you, Dark Amethyst. I really appreciate that. I wanted to share my first entitled parent story here for everyone to read. It was pretty crazy to see that these people actually exist. Enjoy. OMG. It finally happened. I was always a bit skeptical of this subreddit until it actually happened to me. You can say I'm now a firm believer in the breed known as entitled parents, and thankfully, I was only dealing with the mom and her daughter, looking about 18 to 19, a toddler and an infant, just sat in pure shame at what went down. This happened in the beginning of March 2019. The cast includes me, my mom, entitled mom, flight attendant, and entitled mom's eldest daughter.
See, this is
Sorry
the
if it's a bit
this is
long.
the outfit.
First time poster, so I'm not quite sure of the rules of Reddit, but here you go.
It's this Miku
Some
outfit,
context,
but
backstory.
it's like way too
Back in
big up
January
here.
of 2019,
It's like
we found
huge
out
on
my
me.
younger brother was needing surgery
So
after
I think I just need to go take it somewhere to get
and tore a
tailored.
muscle in his left shoulder.
Because
My mom
I don't have
told me She
time.
was going to help take care of him and her elderly parents.
So
My
yeah.
grandparents were also having surgery. Grandma on her wrist, and Grandpa was having a total knee replacement. None of this is super important, but keep this in your mind going forward. I had asked to go and bought my ticket not 10 minutes later. I don't get to see that side of my family too often, and I needed to get out of Texas for a while when they live in
Where the
Georgia.
heck?
Now, this is important. I was in a boot at the time. I had also broken my navicular bone in my ankle in October
Oh, there they are.
2018 and was seemingly on the mend, but was in a constant state of discomfort.
Okay.
And sadly, none of the treatments I had been put through fixed the problem. I tend to be a bit accident prone and had previously broken the foot twice.
Alright.
With that factor, combined with the fact I am flat-footed, a couple tendons were
Wait,
stretched.
shirt
The
that's
third
too
break
big. I
was the
can just
one
buy a
that
shirt
finally
that
did it for
fits.
my poor foot, and now I too required surgery. Now with our flight
Weird
confirmed,
shirt
my mom
that's
would have to
also
deal with
too
4
big.
persons
Whatever.
during the surgery.
Did I?
I can put a picture of the before.
Oh yeah, this I
and
also
after
need
if anyone wants to
fixed
see it.
because my zipper
I
broke.
scheduled my surgery a couple
Okay,
days
so
later.
that one I will
sometime
also
in
take to
January,
tailor.
for Valentine's
zipper
Day, 3
fix.
weeks before we left. That way I had time to get through my post-op appointment while also getting it done as soon as possible.
Bunch of
I
parts.
bought myself a knee
Miku
scooter
clips.
walker and was all set. Had the surgery where they also last minute cut into my calf and severed a muscle. Painful. In order to relieve tension during the healing, with strict instructions to
Fuck
keep my
that,
foot
bruh.
off the ground always.
Oh
And
yeah,
was
this
not
needs
waiting
fixing.
there
I can
for
fix
10
this
weeks.
easy
Needless
though.
to say, I was
Okay,
in
I'm gonna
pain for
fix
quite
this.
a while. 2 weeks passed.
And also
stopped
put
wet
my
gray,
normal
got to
clothes.
see my incisions and stitches. Got pictures of
That's
those
just
too. Was
garbage.
fitted with a cast and cleared to fly a couple of days later. Now we're brought
That's
up to
just
speed.
Leftover
My dad
from my
drives my mom
remover
and I
stuff.
to the airport, and we
Random
were all
curtain,
treated very
random
friendly
curtain.
and given priority at checking in and luggage.
Random
That
dress
upgrades the
that's too
priority
big.
pre-boarding through security and to the gate in less than 15 minutes. Security had barely
Does this fit me?
shockingly. I decided to keep
No,
my
this.
scooter with
Wait,
me,
didn't we already move this?
and my mom and I waited
Whatever.
for pre-boarding to be called. There were a couple of others in the pre-boarding, and one very special woman
That just
who will
doesn't
be our
fit.
entitled mom, waiting in pre-boarding with her party of 3 other people. We're motion
These,
forward
I
and
just
have
need to
our
put
boarding
a
passes scanned.
button
As we
on.
head down the tunnel,
Okay, so that's
I
fine.
turned my head slightly
Okay.
and saw the entitled
So
mom
that's
be
all that
reading
needs
the
to get
ticket scanner
fixed.
person
This
on
stuff
how she
all
let a
needs to
child
go
board
into
before
the
her,
hair
and that I was
things.
clearly not priority.
Eh.
Sure, I'm on a mobility device. I cannot walk and was frankly in pain
This
because I was not
stuff.
taking my meds. Was planning to do so.
Didn't need it.
She had nothing but herself and her family. What she had that required her pre-boarding, I don't know. But the employees saw, physically, I was considered more priority. I should also note, we chose an airline where you pick your own seat. Depending on what time you check in for your flight, it determines what class you board in.
I don't get why people fly on airplanes
We're
like that.
first
That
to
sounds
board,
terrible.
and we decided
But
the second
whatever.
row was best.
Okay.
So I parked my scooter at the aircraft door and literally hopped my way to my seat, putting me in more pain.
Maybe I can put
I
the
made
shoes in
myself as
this.
comfortable as I could with my mom,
Yeah,
Such a
actually,
thing.
that's not a bad idea.
Yet
I'm gonna
she
put the
could
shoes in
make
here.
it easier. I didn't notice at first until
This will be for
recalling events,
cosplay
but the
shoes.
entitled mom was not behind us when pre-boarding was called and was on the plane after maybe 15 or so regular boarders made their way on the plane. I could visibly see she had trouble keeping balance and had to grab seat headrests to walk. She and her party made their way to the road directly behind us. She on the aisle, eldest daughter in the middle,
Perfect.
father in the window, and infant in
Shoes.
the eldest's lap.
Done.
I was in the window.
Cool,
with my
found a spot
husband
for him.
in the middle seat and mom in the aisle. My mom,
Alright.
bless her heart, was already super stressed.
Now we gotta go through. Oh, actually, this one's also
About the next few
stuff
days,
I
I
need
had
to
completely catered to
sew
4
and
limited individuals.
things.
So once she was seated,
Alright.
she just laid back and tried to relax.
So we've got
Until
this.
the
This just got a
entitled
little.
fiercely grabbed my mom's headrest
It just
and
sticks
jerked it
out
back,
a bit.
keeping
The
a firm
wire,
hold of it.
underwire is
Bit of
coming
my
out,
mom's
so
hair
that I
as
just
she hoisted
can take to
herself
the
up
tailor.
and moved to the restroom,
Easy
seemingly
fix.
oblivious to what she had done. Meanwhile, people are still boarding the plane.
Oh,
She didn't
Kitsune
come back,
AI.
but my mom gives her
Forgot
a
about
nasty
this.
glare. She didn't come
Alright,
back
so this
to her
is a
seat until
Kitsune
about 20
AI
minutes later. As she
outfit
sits back down,
that
she notices my setup.
I got a while ago and I need to fucking do.
Headphones and small container of DVDs set on my lap with the feature. Though not driving to sleep, I had my neck pillow and a good-sized blanket as well. Wow, you've really made yourself
I think I need to start putting all of the accessories that go with cosplays in like little bags or something.
She said this all
So I don't
as
lose
a
them.
I just smiled and nod my head. She gestures to her party and tells them to look at what she's got going on. They did, and praised me for coming prepared for the 2.5-hour flight. Entitled Mom scoffs and mutters, as a matter of factly, that she was planning on getting those seats if she had been let on first, and I surely won't need to use all of it. Whatever that meant, I'd sure find out soon. After everyone's boarded, seated, and what have you, the flight attendants do their thing with the rules. All the while, Entitled Mom is on her phone,
Okay.
laughing obnoxiously and smacking the back of my mom's seat hard. My mom is not a patient woman by any means, and will not take crap from anyone. The gods must have been in this woman's favor, as before my mom could lay upon her wrath, a flight attendant comes over and politely, yet firmly, tells her to turn off her phone. She does so, but not without mumbling things under her breath, and I catch her saying something along the lines of why I can have my laptop out, but she can't have her phone out. Her eldest daughter firmly told her to do as the flight attendant said. All is right in the world. For now. About an hour into the flight, my mom was asleep listening to music, and I couldn't. So I removed my blanket and neck pillow, placed them in the middle seat, and I fired up the laptop and plugged into a beat. Amid the previews I had to be. I woke my mom, hopped to the restroom, and did the do. My mom had again dozed while I was doing my business, and when I get back,
Cooler
I noticed my
wig.
laptop on the play menu, but my blanket and neck pillow gone.
Star Wars cosplay.
To see my stuff on Entitled Mom, pretending to be asleep. What? Seriously? Her party is fast asleep, snoring with their own blankets. I was just standing, dumbfounded, as this woman had the nerve to reach over the seat and just take my stuff. I had just actually stopped there, not in disbelief, and only made a move when I realized the swelling in my foot was increasing as it was hanging down. A big no-no. I woke my mom, and while she stood up to let me by, she noticed Entitled Mom, then noticed my stuff was gone. Then back at Entitled Mom.
Let's see what's in here.
As I sit, breathing through the growing pain, my mom, tired and upset, snatches
Little
the
fake
blanket off
gun,
of Entitled Mom,
okay.
causing her to flail
Glove.
and wake. And after Entitled Mom
Oh,
sees what's happening,
this is the
she
armband
glares
thing.
dagger at my mom. The
Okay.
flailing woke the eldest daughter, who was sitting
Armband.
just glaring at one another.
Little
Now, this probably wasn't
space
the best thing
gun.
my mom
Choo
could say,
choo.
but she was just done. My mom was also quiet.
The belt, which is the main reason I bought this.
The Entitled Mom looks at me, proclaims that she isn't using it. She said I could.
It's rubber.
didn't you?
Interesting. Okay.
She turned to me, trying to stare me down and intimidate me, and I have a theory as to why. I look
Belt.
way younger than I am, 22, and by most answers I get, she probably assumed I was 12. I wish I was joking. I've been pulled over many times from such assumptions. I looked back at her, and through pain and breathing, I replied, heck no. She looked shocked that I would say that to her, She grabbed my mom's headrest and lifted herself up to shout at me.
Okay, here's the top.
A child, speak to an adult that way. Clearly you haven't been raised right. As I quickly
Here's the
retorted that I am an
bottoms,
adult,
which is why I
and
bought
will
my
speak
own
to her
pair, because
like
those are
one
gonna be
of my please.
shit probably,
In that
but I'll
instant,
keep them
while the
anyway
entitled
just to
mom was
try on
looking at me,
later.
my mom reached over her back and yanked the pillow from her
And
neck.
then, are these
Thankfully,
like boot
entitled mom
covers?
hadn't fastened the buttons
Yeah,
of
these
the
are boot
pillow
covers.
around her neck, or
These look
else
so
she
bad.
really would have gone down. Entitled mom screamed, waking some of the passengers trying to sleep. It was 11:30 at night, and pushed the flight attendant button. My mom takes her seat.
Alright,
but
two
kept her head away
cosplays
from the
that I
rest in
need
case
to
entitled mom did something.
put
Entitled mom
together.
was hysterical.
I need like
Hello, help.
something to put, like for cosplays that have a bunch of accessories and shit. I need like a system to keep it all together.
My eldest is trying to get her mom to calm down, but can't do much with a baby.
I think for now I'm just gonna go grab a plastic bag and then put the accessories in it and then stick it to the hanger. So be right back.
Sporting a somebody better do something, or I'ma hurt this lady look. Entitled mom claims that we stole her neck pillow and blanket while she was sleeping, just making a scene. Though there were two factors that weren't in her favor: her daughter and the flight attendant. Her daughter was equally loud, telling her to stop, to leave us alone, that she was wrong to take what she knew wasn't hers, and that she looked stupid, what have you. Daughter was just as frustrated now, having to deal with her mother, and now a crying baby, and just gave up. Now, flight attendant had personally helped me to my seat, kept checking on me, and had witnessed me
looks
unhooking
like I need to buy bigger
my
bags.
backpack while simultaneously pulling out my blanket and made sure I was comfortable. Flight attendant says,
I only have
please, I know for
tiny
a fact
bags,
some persons
so
have witnessed her remove these items
we'll
from
do our
her bag.
best.
She
I'm gonna just get
paused.
rid of these. These are
Before
shit.
entitled mom could interject, she
Let's
continued.
just trash.
And furthermore, she was the first one on the plane.
Okay.
So unless you personally know one another, she paused and looked expectantly at my mom, to which we shook our heads no. She turned back to entitled mom. You want me to believe she stole your belongings in plain view of everyone at the gate, and you neglected to say anything, and now decided to make a scene 30,000 feet in the air? I suggest you take your seat, and to not cause any more disturbances
Barely.
to her or anyone else on this flight.
We'll have to just go with the accessories, or with the props.
My hero. Defeated, entitled mom sits and huffs and puffs, muttering and mumbling.
I guess this
while
is the only
flight
thing
attendant
for this that
waits
really
my
needs
mom
to
and
go
I
in
drink,
this.
no charge. By then I had calmed down, and my foot didn't hurt as bad. This doesn't end here though. Still upset, my mom busted out her adult coloring books, Google it, and furiously started coloring to cool her nerves. I very clearly hear eldest say, Mom, I swear to God, clearly frustrated. Not a couple seconds later, the flight attendant button the row behind me flashes, and my hero comes over. You thought we were gonna get through this without this lady trying to bring her kids into it? Can you tell her to put that away? Do you see that? It says, insert adult coloring book phrases here. She's going to traumatize my child with that book. Put it away. Besides, coloring is what you do. Remember, she's in the aisle seat behind my mom. Her kids are in the middle and window seat. There's no way they can see her book. Flight attendant looks at my mom's book and the rather raunchy phrase my mom was coloring in, and poor mom again has that look. Flight attendant looked back at entitled mom and said, Certainly not. After you explained to me how you knew exactly what was on the page, when I told you to remain in your seat, keep away from them and do not cause any more disturbances. I had not realized it, but entitled mom had stood up using her own headrest and looked over the seat to see what my mom was doing. I'll explain how I found this out in a bit. Entitled mom was quiet. She knew she was busted and sank in her seat. Meanwhile, the traumatized child was fast asleep, drooling in the window seat. The flight remains quiet afterwards. We land and we're the first off the plane and head to baggage claim. My mom leaves me to go to the restroom, and at that time, eldest daughter comes up to me and profusely apologizes for her mom's behavior. She was the one who told me about entitled mom looking over at my mom's book, and that she's always had this sense of entitlement all her life growing up, and how she's grateful she's not like her. She waits for my mom and apologizes to her too, before heading back to get her bags, and we never see them again. My brother picks us up, and my mom and I crashed from Atlanta to Athens.
Rip to that
Of
family
course,
then.
This story was shared during our visit. Brother socially great, and looking forward to going back to visit my
Put
grandparents
this
again.
in with the wig.
What's up, rearmed?
Alright, let me put these on to a hanger.
I love the voices you do in your videos. It's absolutely hilarious. This isn't one incident in particular, but a series of incidents that makes up the story of one entitled parent's miserable life. Sorry if that doesn't fit the subreddit style, but I hope you all find it entertaining regardless. Our cast we've got entitled Aunt, Older Cousin, and Younger Cousin.
I'm gonna just zip
It all
this
started
over.
before I was born.
Yeah.
1994, if you didn't guess from the title. My cousin was born 5 months after I was. You see, when my mom got pregnant with me, the first grandchild, I guess my aunt, my mom's sister-in-law, couldn't handle the attention my mom was getting and went and got herself pregnant with older cousin right away. As soon as we were born, entitled aunt would gush over older cousin and tell my mom how much prettier older cousin was than me, specifically pointing out that I would be so cute if I had eyes like older cousin. From the very beginning, entitled aunt controlled her daughter's lives. She had my younger cousin a few years later. She made sure older cousin was dressed up prettier than I was as a baby, going so far as to squeeze her into tiny dress shoes until she cried from discomfort. My mom didn't care about my aunt and refused to compete in this passive-aggressive competition.
Yeah, it's
I'm
weird.
thankful for that. Entitled aunt went through 4 or so marriages during my childhood, one being to her own cousin. Yikes. And completely cut my cousin's father out of their lives.
Literally
She
what?
went so far as to edit him out of video footage from when my cousin
Literally what?
I should note that she's still a fan of editing these days. She didn't like that I missed our family reunion a few years ago, and, laughably badly, photoshopped a recent picture, yes, one picture, of me into all of the family photos, making sure to point out that she did it because I didn't show up, and they wished the whole family could have been together.
Okay.
Fast forward a few years into my
Got
childhood.
it.
I'm maybe 4 or 5 years old, and we're at my paternal grandparents' house.
I think this is the
I'm
best
on
way to
covered
do this.
porch, and I see a button glowing on the wall that looked fun. I thought, and I, like any curious little kid would, pushed it. Turns out it was the
I'm gonna
button
just
for
get
the
rid of
garage
these pieces.
door.
Oh, yeah.
My grandparents were sitting at the edge of their garage, but when my grandfather noticed the door closing, at the pace of a snail I might add, he put a hand up to catch the bottom edge, and obviously it stopped. No harm done, or so I thought. Next thing I know, entitled aunt flings open the door to the porch and charges at me, shrieking about how I almost killed grandpa, until I started crying. From a very early age, I was intimidated by my aunt, and I can't remember a time in my life when I didn't feel uncomfortable around her. Throughout childhood, a number of small, similar incidents occurred because this lady just never stops. Dotting on her daughters, berating or belittling my brother and I to make us feel inferior. One time, we spent the night at our cousin's house, and while we were getting ready to leave in the morning, my brother, who still had trouble tying his laces at that age, muttered, "Damn shoe." Entitled aunt shrieked. She completely lost it. I should note that she was religious to an extremist degree and started screaming, "Excuse me, what did you just say?" To which my brother repeated his statement meekly. "You never say words like that. That is a terrible sin. I bet you learned that from your mother." She said mother like it was a bad taste in her mouth. Yes, she really said that my mom was a bad influence on us. Notably because she wasn't religious, entitled aunt liked to point out. Plus, my parents were divorced and my mom had custody.
Okay.
We spent weekends with my dad and entitled aunt, unfortunately. Mom wasn't there to defend us.
Alright, I'm gonna make this this needs to be
Because
tailored.
the family vacation house,
Box.
entitled aunt would bring the kind of food that kids love. So naturally, my brother and I got invited to that or something. No, that was older cousin and younger cousin. We were that which you would gather simply so on discussion. I'll admit, younger cousin did have a dangerous food allergy.
Okay.
But everyone was careful. We didn't have a lot of food containing the allergens
Fabric.
around anyway for that reason. There was no good excuse.
I think I'm probably gonna get rid of most of the fabric
When we
because
were maybe 12 or so, entitled aunt somehow
I
got married
don't
for the umpteenth time to a nice man.
really need anything right now. I have no cosplays I'm planning to make, and any fabric I have, I can probably just go get
I
new
remember
fabric.
seeing them at the wedding and the party afterwards.
So I think I'm just gonna say I'm getting rid of all the fabric.
Until they eventually
I'm gonna
just
put it in a garbage bag.
My mom told me that it was really
Just put all the fabric in there.
Most definitely, but
And I will donate it!
so that older cousin and younger cousin would be the focus of their family. Entitled aunt didn't want his
pretty
seldom,
fabrics though.
if ever, visited that side of my family due to personal
Got this
conflicts with
quilted
my
one.
father. However, my mom
pretty.
finds the drama entertaining and kept entitled man as a friend on Facebook. And my brother and
Knit.
younger cousin were friends on Snapchat, so they kept me updated.
Uh,
To put
I don't know what that is.
entitlement into perspective, the following is what I know
These two.
about what my cousins are now. Older cousin got married very young and moved away. Entitled aunt says older cousin's husband
This
is
one's really
trying
pretty.
to keep older cousin from her, has tracked down her biological father and
Same
is
with this
forced to speak with him on an account hidden from entitled aunt. Once older cousin was out of her control, she manipulated younger cousin into attending a college close to home, claiming that it was.
I think all of these I used to make the skirt for that witch costume I did a while ago.
Last I heard, younger cousin is suffering from what I call sheltered child
It was
syndrome.
fun.
When she went to college and was suddenly allowed all this freedom, she lost control and started doing bad things. And as my brother put it, is with a different guy in every Snapchat update. Sorry if I'm getting the lingo wrong. I don't use Snapchat. Not to shame her or anything, but you have to admit her behavior is risky for someone who was raised the way she was. I unfriended entitled aunt a while ago on Facebook due to
Oh
disagreements.
yeah, I got random appearance
Recently, I had a
fabrics.
debate with another family member on their Facebook timeline, which was deleted the next day. My family member messaged me saying that entitled aunt had contacted them, concerned about us fighting, and advised that they could
One bag of fabric.
preserve the family reputation. Ah, classic entitled aunt. It was a fresh reminder that even now, entitled aunt is still trying to control
Alright.
our every move from afar. What a miserable old jerk. Thanks for reading. Hope you enjoyed.
Okay.
And the final story of the day.
Now let's go through this lighting equipment really quick.
Breakdown at work. Hey, Mr. Reddit. I've been watching your videos. Keep up the good work, man. Thanks, Legends 5. Also, I'm sorry this is so long. If you want, you want me to read at the bottom.
Alright.
Yes, we've got entitled mom, entitled
Okay,
kid,
so these are just Christmas lights because
my
they're
friend,
green.
and the manager.
So
Backstory. So there's
These
this one
I
jerk at my school.
get rid of, and my tree is already pre-lit, so I don't need them for that.
Verbally and very physically.
This is just a
I
black
also deal with
light,
PTSD and long-term depression.
which I don't ever use. So
This all started when I
Bye.
got
More Christmas lights.
There were a few
Bye.
times the entitled mom and entitled kid
Um,
but most of the time, entitled kid
What
shot
is
me
this
at me plants, and I was in the face with
Got
or hit you.
a
Then, 2 weeks
stand.
ago, a few hours before
Just a
school
normal
dismissed
stand,
us for the
okay.
week, right before rest period,
That
the
one.
school calls it this because the
Another
classes are all
stand.
relaxed.
Never know what you need these for, so I'll keep
This
that.
jerk comes up to me and tries
What's
to
in
hit me
here?
with his hardcover copy of the Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I see him.
Oh, hey, this is a much better stand.
He looked like an idiot, but he got
Oh,
angry.
I should use this for my
Now for
camera.
the story. A week
Definitely
ago,
gonna
this
use this
moron, entitled kid, comes to my job with his
more
mother,
often.
and I think it'll go like more.
Nice.
Man, he's wrong. The entitled mom comes up to me and starts up a conversation by speaking like she has to stand for so long.
More
So,
Christmas
I
lights.
heard about what you did to my son.
Bye.
What do you mean? I
This
haven't
is like
seen
a
you.
little short stand. I don't need that. I'll keep this.
What are you talking about? One
I don't
week
think I
ago,
need anything
moron.
else that's in
You
here.
probably have short-term memory loss if you can't remember. Wait, Wednesday? Listen, your kid, entitled mom, cuts me off and yells at me for talking back. Listen here, you little jerk. Don't push my son and don't talk
Yeah, okay, I
back
don't
to
need
me.
any of these.
Beat yourself some man before trying anything. You stupid Tina.
Alright,
Now,
so
I was right,
keep
and I was
this.
so close to exploding.
This can go.
Then I hear my phone, and I feel relief. She looked at me almost red and broken as if I was gonna explode and asks, "What's wrong?" I'm just dealing with this lady who's screaming at me
I should
because of an
keep-
event from last week. Why? Because she thinks entitled kid was pushed by me, even though I'm trying to explain.
This I should
My friend
keep.
turns to the entitled mom and tries to speak to her in things like this.
Actually, wait, should I keep that? Do I have the lighting for that? Hold on.
Because he pushed my kid. No, he didn't. I saw this kid try to hit him over the head with a hardcover book. He dodged and
I think
here
this
he
has got
comes.
everything in it, yeah.
How dare you talk to me like that, young lady?
This is just the giant
I'll
ring
talk to
light.
you however I want to. I heard what you called OP. You shouldn't talk to someone about how to speak if you can't speak right either. Yeah, but I'm your elder and I can do whatever I want.
No.
The entire kid comes over and starts smirking like a moron and
that
I
shit.
feel enraged, and I'm super close to
I'm
snapping
your
as I
elder,
hear
so I
her
can do
curse out my
anything.
friend.
No, you can't.
My friend is a smart
That's
ass.
not how it fucking works, bro.
I yell at entitled kid. Me to entitled kid. Hey, moron. Why the heck did you lie to your whale of a mother after that I pushed you when you're the one who tried
Okay,
to?
so I've got
What
lighting
did you
stuff
say?
right
Oh,
here.
come on, you jerk. You heard me. My manager comes over here knowing about everything because he's been
I have
listening
more.
He knows about my conditions and short fuse.
Actually, do I even need any of this stuff?
That if I take care of
I might
it,
just get rid of these extra
my
ones.
fuse won't be
Hold
short,
on.
and I won't break down or explode as often. He talks to me and tries to cool me down. My manager says, "Calm down, son. Try breathing." Turning to the lady. "Listen, lady, don't come in here if you're just going to yell and insult my employee. Now, if you could just leave, that would be great for all of us." "You should fire him for assaulting my child at the school." "I'm sorry,
one.
but I can't fire him for something I have no evidence
that
of, and for something that didn't insult this store." "So you're just going to let a rowdy, stupid, and violent tick work here? You should be ashamed of yourself." I broke. Now here's the thing. I can break in one of two ways. Exploding or mental breakdown, anxiety attack. It all has to do with what
I
they
feel that.
My
Me too,
PTSD
bitch.
causes me to explode if I'm being yelled at or insulted. My depression causes me to break down if I'm being bullied
Okay.
or feel sad enough or guilty.
We have all
And
of
it's all
this
stuff
stuff. Let me put this
that
away
affects my
properly.
Kind of like a drawback, but I think it helps. So I don't do something stupid. You can guess what happened. I quickly yell at this lady some really insulting things. Here's how it went. "Oh, shut the heck up, you rotten jerk. You know your donkey of a son is a jerk. He's as spoiled as his mother. Tub of lard and whale cat." Entitled mom looks at me shocked. An entitled kid tries to walk up to me so he can fight me. And friend leaves to speak to a cashier to call the cops. And my manager radios for the same reason. The reason is because I'm very violent when I snap, and I'm threatened. The worst I've done was getting myself expelled in another school for really hurting someone, which I had to notify my manager about so that he could do his best to stop it from happening again. I was charged, but I only had to pay a fine and go to a mental hospital. The team says it was self-defense, and I had the mental issues much worse back then. But back to the story.
Okay.
This jerk comes up to me and throws a punch at me. I grab his arm and go for his neck. Grab it, take him to the ground. I look like a psycho when I break, so I knew why he was going to cry. I immediately come back to my senses and break down, and let go of him as the cops enter the building. They arrest the entitled mom with harassment, and the son was charged with assault, and I was sent to my manager's office so he could talk to me. After 30 minutes of me crying and being all sorts of livid, my manager comes in and he talks to me. I accept the fact that I'm probably going to be fired and was surprised about what actually happened. "I'm sorry about what happened, OP. Are you okay? Aren't you going to fire me?" "Why would I? For lashing out at that jerk like I did." "No, I provoked you. I'm not going to lie. You deserve it. Listen, OP, if you need a break from work to get over this, you can take a week off." I denied his offer because I enjoyed my part-time job and I need the money. I heard that entitled kid was expelled because my friend told the principal about what happened at my job and when he tried to hit me with that book. By the way, I'll update this and give answers to
Alright.
all questions. I'll also upload any other stories of entitled
Alright,
moms
put
and
these
information if I need to go
guys
from
back
there.
here.
Entitled kid breaks HTC Vive controller in half. Entitled mom refuses to pay. English isn't my main language, so correct me for any mistakes. Thanks. This happened about 1.5 to 2 months ago.
Okay,
But I
so
recently found this subreddit
keeping
and thought about
these,
posting the
because
story.
these are good.
And onto the story.
Oh,
A week
actually,
before I usually do a dinner at my house where we invite me and my sister's godparents and their families along with the kids, my parents, and the godparents. I am by far the oldest one, 18, and then my sister at 14. After that, it's 12 and under. So I don't really have anything to do with them, and that's why I hang out with the parents. The way the conversation was going, I started talking about VR. Realistic
Here we go.
it is.
Okay.
While I was talking, my godmother's
These
son,
done.
who is 9 years old, approaches the table.
This one's good. These I'll get rid of. I think those ones. This one I'll keep because it's really good.
Wow, cool. Can I try it? I'm sorry.
It's like
but
a
no.
professional one.
Why not?
Finally.
Because you were too young for this.
This one was expensive.
Entitled Grandma
Sure.
was talking louder. But I want to try it. Mom, from the the other side of the table.
Okay.
Approaches entitled Brad.
And then this guy right here. Oh wait, I don't have the thing to put it on there. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. I already have a ring light. Okay.
Why don't you allow it?
So we'll get rid of all of that stuff.
Because the equipment is extremely expensive.
Alright.
HTC Vive with deluxe audio strap and the TV cast wireless receiver.
Alrighty, we got
Overall,
that
600
stuff.
plus 100 plus 350. So 1,000.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next fabric now, and then I might be able to move
Oh, come on.
the bench out here. And what time is it? It's 3:30.
Last year, where entitled Brad was purposely spilling grape juice on the carpet and then laughing when we noticed it was too late. I still don't want to risk it. Why are you so protective over some toy? Call me expensive gaming equipment. Toys. It's like
Okay.
a sugar phrase that
Yeah,
really
it's too
takes out
fabric.
my anger. VR is way too expensive to be a simple toy. And now my mom notices. She gets up and approaches. My mom asks, "What's wrong?" "Your son won't allow my kid to
So
play
I have a
with
bunch
his
of
VR."
furs,
My mom wants to be a nice
which
house
I've
and
used
asks,
to make
"Can you please let me
cosplays
for
and
just
stuff
5 minutes?"
with, but
I realize the odds
I'm just
are
gonna get rid of
against
them. I
me,
don't
so
need them, and if I need more, I
I
can
let
go
the
get them.
little brat wear VR, and I play a small experience for showcasing VR, where he just watches. Midway through the experience, he removes the headset from his head and says, "Next." Sorry, but that's it. "But the 5 minutes aren't over. I want more." I start scrolling through my library to see if there's anything else. While scrolling, he noticed Fruit Ninja VR. This is when things start going south. "I have this on the iPad. I want to play that." Sorry, but it's
Okay.
too hard for you.
Fabric.
"No, it isn't. I am very good on the iPad."
So I'm just gonna get rid of all of it.
Then entitled Brad screamed.
So I'm gonna put it into a garbage bag.
So loud that the sound waves were recorded by those whale mics in Antarctica. She storms in my room thinking something is happening. "What?" "I want to play Fruit Ninja VR." Mom looks at me. "Come on, please let him. I guarantee nothing bad will happen." I proceed to give him the controllers and then try to put the straps on him, but he refuses to wear them. "You either wear them or you don't play." "Fine." I turn on the computer to open it. But while I do that, entitled Brad removes the straps since I wasn't looking. I feel like a fool for not noticing. He plays for like 2 minutes, and then he attempts to slice a fruit, but his hand hits the desk. All the VR veterans out there know that this hurts like heck, even though it doesn't cause anything severe. He screams in pain, and his reflexes make him throw the controller. I see him fly for 3 meters until it falls to the ground and breaks in two. The ring with the sensors and the handle. The noise was enough to make both my mother and entitled mom squirm in the room. They see entitled Brad crying, 2 halves of a controller on the ground, and me trying to help the entitled Brad stop crying. After all 3 of us calm him down, he goes and plays with the other kids like nothing happened.
Bruh.
Then just entitled mom and my mom
I'd be
were
so
in the room.
pissed.
"So, how much will it cost to repair it?" I'm extremely angry, but trying to hide it. It's broken in half, so it will probably be extremely expensive. It could cost as much as a new one.
Yeah,
Which
just
is
get a new one.
around €150. Entitled mom looks at me in disbelief. "Oh no, I am really sorry. Hopefully you have enough to pay." I was shocked.
No,
She was
bitch.
expecting me to pay. My face began getting red, and I was about to start cursing her out. My mom noticed it and jumped in. "Why should we pay? It was your son that broke it." "Yeah, but your son allowed you to play this game, and it is your son's toy. This must end. I grew up. Now, listen here. Tadaro, it is okay. I'll handle this." She grabs the title mom's hand and leaves the room and goes to the kitchen. This is how their conversation went, according to my mom. "Are you hearing yourself, entitled mom?" "Very clearly. Why should I pay for the controller? It belongs to your son." "But your son was the one that broke it." "Your son needs to show some respect to the house guests. He was about to attack me."
What?
I can't say she is entirely wrong. My son had to put up with your son, who wasn't able to take no for an answer, and look where that led him. I am sorry, But he did warn you, and now you should pay the consequences. I don't have to pay for the consequences of your son's actions. We all
Ironic.
leave. Entitled mom proceeds to go to entitled brat and tells him to wear his shoes and they leave. At the door, my mom says, "I'll send you the bill," and then she closes the door. That's basically it. For anyone wondering, no, she never paid it. The money went out of my pocket, even though my mom tried to pay because she took her side at the beginning, but I declined. This is the first time I've posted other than memes or questions, so hopefully I did good. Edit. Wow, I didn't expect this many people to read this. I've seen you guys telling me to take her to court. I did mention that to my mom, but she didn't want to do it due to their history together. Some said that once someone goes toxic, he stays that way. A person that both me and my mother used to trust and admire did something that neither of us will ever forget. That person, though, has realized their mistakes and tries to heal the scars that they made as much as possible. So we now believe that people can change if they want to.
Alright.
That's why I decided to not take her to court, but get some distance from them for a while.
Alright,
Also,
that's
about
good.
the comments that
I'm
you'll
gonna
make next time I go to their house
sweep
and
up the
break
floor a
something.
bit.
I love stories about revenge, but I don't think I have the guts to take one. I feel like I would be stupid to their level. Next we've got Entitled Lady Gets a Ticket and Holds Up Traffic. Hello everyone. I have a story that just happened an hour ago, and frankly, still has me shaking in a bit of anger. First off, I am on mobile, so excuse for any formatting issues. Anyways, I'm what's called a lot checker for a parking management company in Seattle. My job means I have to drive around to our various properties and issue tickets on violations. Needless to say, I have a lot of stories, but none like this one, due to the Indigo, which I really feel showed this woman's entitlement. So there are 3 cast members in this little drama. We've got me, we've got the entitled lady, and coworker, my roommate and fellow coworker that mans the roof for the parking lot of a certain stadium that this happened in front of. So to set the stage,
What is it?
we run a parking lot in the stadium with a street that leads into it that is also private property.
Is it the
and
big one?
managed by us. On our properties, it is paid parking 24/7. No free hours like city street parking. There are signs everywhere saying you must pay. We even added arrows pointing to the pay station recently because of issues with Amazon delivery. I was on the street checking cars, walking back to the main lot to talk to a coworker. In the area I was walking, there was no sidewalk. So I was walking along the side to be out of traffic, when along came our Karen, zooming in behind me and honking because apparently I was in the way of her making a U-turn. This in itself annoyed me, but I stepped to the side to allow her to pass. When I got the coworker, I turned to see she had pulled into a stall on a dark street. The coworker and I stood there, waiting to see what she would do.
Okay.
Now, it's important to know there is a car building across the street from where she parked. I watched as a guy came out of the building and approached her car to talk with her. After maybe a minute, she gets out of the car, and the pair starts walking towards the pay station. I thought, cool, at least I don't have to ticket her.
Let me see if I can move stuff around in the closet really quick.
I see her look at the pay station, and see her with an I don't have to pay attitude, and walked across the street into the building with the guy. Well, darn, here it goes. I have to do my job. So I grabbed my equipment and write her a ticket. All this took about 5 minutes. Once it was done, I walked back to my patrol car, which was parked right in front of the condo. Our Karen and her male friend exited the building at that moment, carrying some kind of TV table. Part of me felt
The bench.
sorry for the ticket.
I'm gonna have to go through this. Because
But contrary
it's
to
full of
belief,
shit.
we lot checkers aren't mind readers. I know she saw
I think
the
I
ticket
wanna maybe
because she just gave me this hateful
get
look.
some of this stuff out of
I
here.
shrugged it off as a drawback of my
There's a
profession and my
bunch.
car. I pulled into the lot to flip
But
around
let me
and
move
exit the
stuff around
property.
first.
This took the same amount of time it took them to cross the street, so I came to the exit just as she reached her car, which of course was on the street stall right in front of the exit. I see her start to carry the table to the back of the car, when she looks at me and steps back, and places the table on the road, looks at me before flipping me the bird, and slowly opens her trunk. This became an issue in that it was not only in traffic, but now blocking the exit so that no cars can leave without hitting them. In response, I calmly stopped my car so no one else can get out of the exit and potentially cause an accident. Ma'am, can you please move the table off the road? I will. She doesn't move the table. I need you to do it now. No cars can get by without hitting it. I I will when I get to it. Still standing behind her car, not moving it. Does it make you feel like a big man, giving me a ticket and trying to boss people around? Ma'am, I'm just doing my job, and now you're causing a traffic jam. After the entitled lady takes her sweet time moving it, I pulled out my phone and took pictures, commenting to the guy who had been standing there the whole time. That for his sake, I hope he isn't affiliated with her, because I was reporting this whole issue to the property owner. Finally, the table gets moved, and traffic can flow again. But if only this was the end of the story. I had moved on to the next property when I get a call from a coworker. I wasn't there for this, so this is just what he told me happened after I left. Entitled lady approached coworker, demanding my name so she could report me to my manager. Now that I think of it, she did have the typical, "Can I speak to your manager?"
I did it.
At least in Seattle, that I know of, the law states that private information does not need to be provided on an employee of a property management company. So the coworker looked at her and said, "Lady, I am contractually obligated not to provide you with his name." "Well, why did I get a ticket? No one else paid." Rules for our lot says the receipt must be left on dash face-up, or else it becomes void. This is stated twice on the pay station screen, and receipt. Coworker, knowing this, and that I had just checked those cars, responded, "Walk with me."
Okay. Let me move you guys back up here really quick.
And coworker pointed to the receipt in every car. She tried to then say she paid. Keep in mind, coworker and I watched
Okay.
her not pay.
Too
Coworker
high.
asked where her receipt was. At this point, she must have realized she was caught. Because
Okay.
she walked back to her car, calling coworker
So.
fat. And that's it. Sadly,
Let me think.
no real justice here, other than the knowledge she has a $45 ticket. It's unfortunately something I deal with on a daily basis. People
One
seem
of the
to
chest of
consider
drawers
working students
moved.
like me as subhuman and blame us for them not reading the signs. Moral of the story: lot checkers are
let me
humans
think.
too. We get paid to enforce the rules set out
I
by the
need
property
to
owners.
move the stuff that doesn't belong in this room out of here.
Blame us for the ticket you earned.
So everything that's getting donated, all of the shoes that I'm moving out of here. Yeah, I just need to move all of this shit out of here.
And our final story of the day.
And then
Parking lot brawl.
we need to go through
So
this
a while back, I
bench.
posted a story of the time a lady completed
And then we need to go through the rest of the stuff in the closet, and then we can start moving stuff back
And in
in.
that story, I made a passing mention
So-
of the time my mom got into a fight with an entitled mom in a Walmart parking lot. A whole
Yeah,
lot of people
okay, I think I'm gonna
commented
put-
to see that story, and I'm currently trapped in a boring awards ceremony.
Put the break screen on for a little
This
bit.
is an incident that occurred
So
before
it's probably gonna be like a longer break, probably like 10 plus minutes, I'm guessing, because I need to like move everything out of here. I might make myself a snack, maybe get some lunch. I'm gonna leave the stream up though, so it's not gonna be a different stream or anything. So it's just gonna be on break for a little while, I think. Gonna go get some snack. Gonna get everything out of here so we have more room to like go through shit. And then I will be back and we will keep going through shit. How does that sound?
Back when she was a kid. But this incident just
Yeah.
cemented my mom's hatred of the place.
Let me read
It was
chat real
August when
quick.
my mom headed out to make a grocery run. Dad stayed home doing Lord knows what, as Mom piled into their rattling piece of crap car and headed off to work.
Let me look, let
It
me
was hot
look.
that day, and I mean hot. Summers where I live can get to over 38 degrees Celsius, or about 100 degrees Fahrenheit, easily. Plus humidity with no breeze. You end up feeling like a potato in a crock pot. Your insides melt as your outsides burn. It's utterly miserable. So my mom heads into the Walmart, happy to be there, if only because it's out of the heat, and notices with immense sympathy that all of the employees are in full-length pants, socks, shoes, and heavy-duty t-shirts.
So, okay, I think that's the good plan.
For the cashiers, this
Let's
was-
do that.
The interior of the Walmart was a pretty paradise, but the same could not be said for the poor, unfortunate cart wranglers, whose heavy clothes were drenched with sweat as they were
Yeah,
forced
once
to
I get all
cross
this
the
stuff
asphalt
out,
expenses
I
and
gotta get
round
that
the
stuff
silver
out.
chariots left all along their lonesome.
I'm gonna put
The shopping
that
goes
stuff
fine.
out,
My mom
these
picks up what
shoes
she
out.
needs, pays, and heads back out into the roiling muck of the
Yeah.
outdoors. She loads her groceries into
Then,
her car and puts her
let me look at the
bags
closet
in her
really quick. I
coat
wanna
because
see
it's not hard.
what I gotta
As
go
she's
through.
about to get into the car, she sees an absolute whale of a woman dump a whiny baby into a rusty car and push her empty cart out Mom has worked retail jobs. Lots and lots of retail jobs. What this lady just did was a jerk move, especially considering the fact that one of those cart docks
so
was literally right next
I think
to
we're
her.
gonna just get
She could've just
started
leaned over her impressive
on
mouse
doing
about
closet
6 inches
stuff
to the left.
today. I think I'm gonna go through
Instead,
the
she
like
shoves into the middle of the
full
lot,
body
where it will not only
outfits.
potentially impede cars,
Like when we get back to Spokane, we'll go through the full body outfits, then we'll go through bottoms and tops, and then we'll see where we're at that point. We'll see how long that takes us, and if we have time, then we'll start going through the socks and underwear, but that might take a little longer, so we'll see how far we get. But if we can get through all of that today, then basically all we have left is to go through like a few of my planned cosplays. Then I have to go through my bongs, and then I have to go through like lewd stuff, which we're gonna do on Fansly whenever we're able to. So I'm gonna just save that for then. So it doesn't take up that much room, so it should be fine. And then next time we can start going through the art stuff. And then once that's all cleared out, we can start like rearranging the furniture, get the bed in here, and start redecorating. So, oh wait, I forgot we have to go through this too. So when we get back, we'll go through this first, then we'll start going through the full body cosplays. Okay? Okay. Oh, I'll finish, let this finish. It's almost done. Ugh.
So as a prospective mother, she's even more appalled at this woman's actions than an average person might be. Ma'am,
I can see your messages. You just are being annoying as shit and being like, oh, Indy, attention, please, give me attention. Stop doing that. This is weird and annoying. You don't just hang out and chat, talk with everyone.
Are you calling me a bad mother? You little jerk. This woman bellows, her hands falling into fists.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I have no idea what's in this. I think it's mostly like backdrops and stuff. So should be interesting. That's what it should be. It should just be backdrops in here. So I want to make it so that's all it's in here. Okay.
That seems like pretty bad parenting to me.
Ooh, getting close, guys. Doesn't look like it right now, but we are.
Rearing back for another swing.
Okay.
As my mom cuts her off by kicking her in the side of the knee. Hard. I can understand why this lady picked a fight with my mom. She was clearly looking to throw down.
We'll do this, because we've gone through a bunch.
About 21 at the time. Though she looked maybe
Went through the pile, went through all the shoes, went through all the shit on the floor in the closet, and I moved the furniture around a little. You guys can't see it, but I did.
But she didn't count on one particular thing. My mom used to be a farmhand. She did a lot of heavy manual labor. She was much, much stronger than she looked. And being a very small woman who had moved to live near a large crime-ridden city, she had a basic understanding of how to take down someone bigger than her. The whale yells, bending over to grip her knee. My mom takes advantage of the height change to jab her, effectively knocking the wind out of the woman. Before she can get back up, my mom runs to the lady's car and is relieved to find it still unlocked. She breaks the door open, pulled the kid and his car seat, which was unsecured, mind you, out of the car, and set him down in the shade under the awning of the cart dock so he wouldn't be directly in the sun. Briefly checking to see if he was okay. He was. He had only been in there about a minute or so, and then promptly made a run for it, as she didn't want to run the risk of the cops showing up. She knew that she could claim self-defense, as the woman hit her first, and did so hard enough to make her nose bleed. But she also knew that throat punches were generally frowned upon, and that she had got that lady's kneecap something good, so she didn't exactly want to test that theory. My dad said she came bursting into the apartment, plastic shopping bags dangling off her arms, blood dripping down her face, and her eyes wide and wild as she launched into a tirade about what had just happened. It took him about 40 minutes to stop laughing, and he's never let her forget it. And shout-outs to our regionals of the day.
Alright, well that was the last story, so that's a good time for us to pause. So go get some snacks, do whatever you need to. I will see you soon. I will see you soon, okay? Break screen, here we go. Hello, I'm back. I have cereal and frappuccino. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, I got the room cleared out a little. Oh, so hungry. I'm having Raisin Bran. Pops. I would say that yes, cereal is a soup.
Mr. Reddit here. Welcome back to an. Hey
Okay.
there, Mr. Reddit here. Welcome back to another episode of r/entitled Parent Stories. Today
Let
we
me
have
link
a
ya.
very special episode for you. A compilation of some of the greatest entitled parent stories we read over the past year. So sit back, relax, and enjoy a few hours of the most entitled parents you've ever heard of. And by the way,
I think we've seen this one.
If this video gets 1,000 likes, she won't try to speak to anyone's manager for an entire.
Here, let's see this one.
Hey there, Mr. Reddit here. Welcome back to another episode of r/entitled Parent Stories. Today we have a very special episode for you. A compilation of some of the greatest entitled parent stories we read over the past year.
There.
So sit
Okay.
back, relax, and enjoy a few hours of the
Doggies.
most entitled parents you've ever heard of. And by the way, Sharon assured me that if this
Don't mind me
video
while I
gets
just eat
1,000
for a bit.
likes, she won't try to speak to anyone's manager for an entire week. So please smash that like button. And if you're new, subscribe and turn on notifications for new stories from Reddit every single day. And become an official member of the Re-Army today, and I'll give you a shout out in an upcoming video. r/entitled parents. Entitled Father and Stepmom Shave My Head. Mother is still mad. I originally posted this in Entitled People. They suggested I put it here. Context. My parents have been divorced for a long time. I have long, thick hair that the family is creepily proud of. This happened back when I was about 12 years old. My parents lived a bit away from each other. My father had taken us suddenly, so we were all at his place when I started to feel itchy. I told him about it, and we went to the doctor. I had lice. Not sure how. The only time I share anything for the head is at home. The doctor checked my brother and sister's heads. The sister only had a few, but my brother, well, he had a lot. The doctor gave us the script for the shampoo and comb and said to my father, "You need to take special care of her hair, as it is longer and thicker than your other two children's hair." My father nodded, and off we went. I was hopeful to have this resolved quickly, as I had lice before. Each time was with my mother, whom would use the comb, but afterwards would sometimes nitpick at my hair, so she could get all the little buggers off me. And I would always be lice-free in 3 days or less with her method. My father got on his cell phone as he was driving.
I think I got lice
dangerous,
once.
I know, and called my mom. He had her on speakerphone, so we could all hear. She picked up, and she was starting to say hello when my father snapped. "The kids have lice. Why did you give the kids lice?" I heard my mother sigh. "I told you to check their heads. That, my brother's name, has a strange habit of getting them, and he likes to shove his hats on his sister's heads. More so, my name, since she hates people messing with her head or hair. However, she does quite well with nitpicking," said my mother in a calm voice. "Nitpicking?"
Bruh.
asked my father. My mother told him about the methods that worked best with each of us and how to do it. even saying she could send video demos if he was too confused. My father dismissed this. "I got this," he said before he hung up,
Okay.
not even saying goodbye. He drove us home after we picked up the shampoo. For some odd reason, he didn't give it to me and my siblings. The next day, our stepmother took us out. I had said, I'm not comfortable going out with lice. I don't want to infect others," to my stepmother. She smiled. "Your father told me all about that. We got it covered. We are going swimming today. Chlorine will kill the lice. It kills everything. Just stay underwater for a long time. Oh, and we got a nice surprise for you," she said with a smile. So we got lunch at a restaurant in town. Stepmom was trying to make me feel better.
No.
But kind of hard to do when she ordered me her favorite food, which I refused to eat. She takes us to the pool. I was ready to go in, but she grabbed me. "Not you. Not yet. You get a spa day first," she said, and pulled me along, leaving my brother and sister at the pool. I looked back, worried. "But they," I said. "Don't worry about them. Others will watch them," said my stepmother, as she took me to a nearby hair salon. We entered, and I was feeling super anxious. I am really picky about my hair, and only like it when I go to the places my mother takes me to. As the last place my father got my hair cut at made me look like someone cut my hair in the dark. "We are your 1 o'clock appointment," said my stepmom. The woman looked at me and said, "Her? But her hair," said the woman at the desk. My stepmom was quick. "We have the money. My husband called and already ordered the haircut. Our little girl is looking forward to it," said my stepmom. I looked at her, confused. "What?" I asked, surprised. The woman behind the desk sighed and took me to the back. She washed my hair and kept apologizing to me. I had no idea why. That was until we got to the chair, and she started to lob off my hair. I was staring, surprised. "Remember to shave it as close as you can to the skin. It has to be really short. Her hair is so thick, no one will notice," my stepmother called from the waiting area. I am ready to cry at this moment, as my hair is disappearing right before my eyes.
I would have just stood up and stopped
I had
them.
no
Like,
idea what they were saying,
just
but in my mind
tell them
at
to
the
stop.
time, I thought they were talking about how horrible I looked with short hair. After a while, since they had to cut my hair first, then buzz, since my hair was so long and wavy, I now had a haircut shorter than my brother's. I go back to my stepmom, who was paying the woman whom asked, "What did she do wrong for her to get this?" she asked before giving me a lollipop. "Nothing. Thought she would feel cooler this way."
I'm surprised that they even accepted that. Like, I think most hair salons would have just been like, no. Hey, Meepy, can you get off of it? I don't... What are you doing on stuff? I don't want you on things.
Shampoo and then had our hair
I don't
combed.
trust you.
However, my father looked at my hair. "There is still some hair left. Her hair is too thick. I am not able to deal with this," he said, before he got a razor and shaved off the stubble on my head. Well, I had no
Thank
more
you,
hair,
Lex.
but I had no more hair.
I would have literally
I
called
was upset by
CPS.
this and hid in my room for the rest of the visit, refusing to
That's
come
so
out except
fucked.
to eat or go to the bathroom. Our dad dropped us off at my mom's a week later when she wasn't home. He wasn't stupid. He knew what she would do if she saw my head. Well, my mom got home and noticed we were already there, a few hours early. She was happy to see us until she saw my head. I can still hear her screams. She called my father over. He arrived about 20 minutes later.
If I was that mom, I would literally, at that moment, file for full custody.
As I was hiding
Good
my
idea.
head up
Whoops!
so not to show my hairless head. "She had lice. I fixed it. She shouldn't have thick hair to begin with," he snapped. "You have thick hair. I have thick hair. So our kid is gonna
Thank
have
you.
thick hair. You shaved her bald, yet did nitpicking with the other two?" she hissed. "No, just a comb. We still got lice," chimed my sister. "No, you don't. And why should I? Kids shouldn't even have lice," snapped my father. My mother rolled her eyes.
Literally
"You
file for
shaved your
custody.
daughter's head? Because you were too lazy to do your job as a father? Do you know why your daughter's hair was so long? Snapped my mother. Because you think she looks cute that way. Snapped my father at my mother. My mother turned to me. Tell your father why you were growing your hair, she said, more trying not to sound harsh with me. I peeked my head out. I wanted to look like my favorite princess, Rapunzel, I said softly. My father gaped at me. You told her to
Literally
say
kill
that.
him in his
She
sleep.
likes her hair like this.
Kill
Then
both
why
of
she
them in
cut
their
me?
sleep.
Snapped my mother.
Oh my
This went
god.
on and on for about an hour, until my father left in a huff, telling
I would
everyone
literally,
that I wanted
that's
to be home.
abuse.
I was crying
That's
at this
literally
point,
abuse.
as I felt so misunderstood. My
Like-
mother gave me a stuffed animal and told me to relax in my room. After an hour or so, my mom showed up with a poorly made yarn wig. Honey, I called up some friends who are currently making you hair hats, so you can at least pretend you have hair. I know how much you like your hair. Now listen, I might still be mad at him, but don't you worry. Hair grows. You will have your hair back again in no time. I spent that summer wearing lots of funny hats.
Bruh, no,
He
that shit
tried to
takes
shave me bald a
years.
few more times after that, but my mom had told my siblings to not let him or my stepmom get near me with any haircutting places or devices. And whenever my father tries something we won't like,
Never let her stay there again, ever. Immediately 5 o'clock.
and if you
Bitch.
ask about the time with my mom, she will growl about how she is still
Mm.
mad at him. Next we've got mother thinks I am sleeping on the job, and then the father tries to take
Like, I promise you, super easy as the mom to get the custody taken away from an abusive dad and abusive stepmom.
We've got me.
Easy.
We've got entitled mom, entitled dad, nice kid, about 11 or 12, didn't really say or do anything bad, assistant manager, and regional manager.
Bruh.
Backstory. I used to work at a Taco Bell, closing shift 5 nights a week, getting paid minimum wage.
Okay.
At one point, I was scheduled to work a closing shift.
Let's
on a
go through
Saturday,
this.
And then come back at 11 in the afternoon. It doesn't seem bad, but we close at 4 at night. After
Alright, we got some more fabric to get rid of.
we aren't usually out till about 6, and that is on a
We have
good night.
this.
I also rode a bicycle to work. It takes me about 30 to 45
Let's get off
minutes to
this.
get to work, and about the same back. So I'm not home till around 7 or 8 in the morning. I managed to convince my AM to have me come in around 2 in the afternoon instead, for about 3 weeks. When the 4th week came, my AM told me that they need me to come in at 11 this Sunday. I sighed heavily and said fine, but I'm gonna be insanely tired. She offered to pick me up so I could sleep in just a bit. The following Saturday was crap as usual.
A pillow.
Didn't get off till around 7 and got home at 8. I wasn't able to sleep till about 9.
I don't really feel like
About 90 minutes later,
I don't need
I
to make
woke
any
up to
pillows,
my
so
AM calling me, saying
don't
that she
need
can't
that.
pick me up because they're really
don't
busy at
need
the moment.
these.
I tiredly got ready and rode my bicycle to work. When I showed
This
up, our regional
is a
manager
good
was here to help
backdrop, so
because
I
we were
need to
shorthanded
fold
ISM.
this.
I worked the drive-through, thank God, for about 2 hours. When I then
More,
told the regional manager
pillow
my
stuffing.
effort that labor was too high.
Don't
and
need
that she
any of
needs to
this.
Put someone on break. For those that don't know, labor and sales is basically showing if we are making
Oh, hey,
enough
it's
money
another
to
thing
pay
for-
everyone that is working.
Cool.
If
That's
labor
useful.
is high while sale is low, people are sent on breaks or sent home early, so labor can be lower. It's understandable, but I personally think it's BS, and we should
know
work
what
the
the fuck
hours
that
scheduled
is.
in the first place. Back to the story.
What is this?
Assistant manager walks up to me. Go clock out. I'm giving you a 45-minute break. My coworker
What
complaining.
is-
What about me? He closed last night and didn't get much sleep. Oh, okay. I clocked out and decided to take a nap in the lobby for the 45 minutes school style.
Oh, it's like a cool
5 minutes
marble.
later,
Alright,
I
keep
felt a
this.
tap
This
on
is
my
a good
shoulder.
backdrop.
I look up, and sure enough, was the entitled mother with her daughter. She didn't look like those stereotypical Karens.
Here's another one. Cool.
Woman who lives in a trailer park with 3 sons and does nothing but yell at them. I'm sorry, but I don't think someone like you should be sleeping on the job. I stared at her tiredly, trying to figure out what she meant. Someone like you. but I'm on. Then why do you still have to
Another
do it?
backdrop. I'll just leave. Oops.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe because I'm tired and lazy to take it off, but I will be back on the clock in about 30 minutes. Well, you need to move so my family can sit here. I'm sorry.
No.
Well, I was here first, so I'm gonna stay. Honestly, I would have moved if she had asked me nicely.
Just take.
But she was being rude. So, she huffs and walks away while I try to go back to my nap. I thought this would be, but I heard it from the manager that one of her employees was really mean. The assistant manager apologizes, but it becomes that I was off the hook, so there is nothing to do about it. Entitled Mom comes back with Entitled Dad this time. Entitled Dad trying to be tough and loud. Sir, you need to move. Why? So that we can sit here. No.
That's not how any of this works, bro.
What do you do about it? Face. He was mad. I tried to go back to my nap again when I felt a grip on my wrist. Entitled Dad grabbed me and tried to pull me off the booth. I resisted.
Tons of room in here.
Let go of me. Not until you get out of the booth. My coworkers came to the rescue to pry the dad off of me. After he finally let go, regional manager came up. You need to leave. Now. But he wouldn't move from the booth. There is no rule that states that he has to. It is first come, first serve. But no buts.
Literally so weird. Why would you think that that's how anything
My
works?
coworkers checked on me to make sure I was okay. While I tried to explain what had happened, I looked over at the family and see their daughter point at my bicycle. They walk up to it and mess with the lock. I thought to myself, oh no. Told my coworker to call the cops and I run outside. Get away from my bike. So, this is your bike? Well,
Doesn't matter.
In that case, since you caused a major inconvenience to us, we are taking your bike.
That's literally not how anything
Leave
fucking
now,
works.
or you will be arrested. She turns away, back to her husband to ignore me. 2 minutes later, 2 patrol cars show up. The officers come out to me first and ask what had happened. I tried to address the situation, but before I could get a word out, Entitled Mom walks up. Thank goodness you are here. This man tried to claim that this bicycle is his. That's because it is mine. I have witnesses to prove it. My
Not to mention,
coworkers vouched for me.
he has
Even
the
my
key
agent
and
took
or
the time
combo
to
for it.
and showed that I had arrived with the bicycle. She even showed the footage of Entitled Dad trying to pull me off the booth. Entitled Dad got arrested for assault and attempted theft, while the mother just got permabanned. After everyone calmed down, I went back to the same booth and continued my nap. I woke up about
Folded.
an hour and a half later.
Done.
I asked why no one had woke me up. I said that I was okay. I thanked them. I was even able to go home early as well.
Okay.
Next week got Entitled Sister treats me like you do. It's destroyed by my own hunger. Hey there, Mr. Reddit. I've been a long time lurker of Reddit.
Okay, well that was easy.
Apologies for any errors or formatting.
Wow, there wasn't anything too much in there.
We've got Entitled Sister. We've got Mom. And myself.
Right? Like what? Why would you think that you could just take
So,
something?
a few weeks ago, my brother
Not
and
how this works.
mom got married at a local park. It was a really nice and well put together wedding,
Oof.
except for the screams of excited
Ugh.
kids playing in the splash pad in the backyard.
Stretch.
It's a public wedding after all. This story happens throughout the wedding.
Hey,
The
doggy.
entitled sister in this story, unfortunately,
Hi, other
my
doggy.
sister, got
No,
diagnosed with
doggies.
stage 2 cancer a couple of months ago. My parents and
Doggy.
step-parents have let her poor attitude and rudeness
Oh,
towards
boy.
people slide, blaming on her
Flopsy.
sickness. My brothers and I,
Yes.
however, have not, because the way she treats people now
Oh, my
is the same as she's treated us.
Ah!
Horribly. Side note,
Ah!
divorced in
Ah, fuck my face!
2015, and my mother married
Hey,
my stepmother.
you!
After
You're a
my brother and his
butthole.
wife said they
What
were
is
fighting,
this?
it was time for pictures.
What is this?
Entitled sister
What are
was
you
sitting
doing?
off to the side
What
in
do
her
you think
wheelchair
you're doing?
and looked me up and down.
I'm Fluffles.
Entitled sister scoffed and turned to my mom.
Why would you let
her wear that? She looks like she just fell out of a trash
The
can.
doggies.
This is supposed to be formal. Formal? We were at a public park, for goodness sake. If my choice of clothes was such a problem, my brother and
There's
sister,
your doggy.
the actual people getting
Okay.
would have told
Okay,
me
Pops, I gotta move on to the next thing.
outfit in space
Actually, I gotta put
was
this stuff
super
into
casual.
you have to
White
put it in a
jeans,
trash
a
bag
Tokyo
first.
wool shirt,
I do.
and my
I put it
BTS
in the
jacket.
trash bag first.
We were in a park after all. She's perfectly fine. Look
Right,
around at the other guests. They're dressed casually as well. That was true. Most of the others invited were dressed in similar outfits. Entitled sister looked away.
Oh, doggies,
with a look on
you're so
her
cute.
face, saying that she had just tasted a sour lemon. She found something else to occupy herself with, though. Bossing around and yelling at everyone during the pictures. It wasn't her wedding, yet she was acting like it was. My brother was having none of it, but continued to stay silent to keep a commotion from happening. He loves causing unnecessary drama, and with a large crowd like this one, she would date them. She continued to shriek at people moving at specific positions, and even tried to keep me out of the family photos, using my outfit as a reason. Mother and stepmom took me away to the pavilion after the pictures with the newlyweds were done to calm me down, seeing that I was getting agitated.
I wanna go.
After getting a cupcake and some water in me, I laid back a little to keep me sane at least. After the pictures ended, the rest of the guests shifted over to the pavilion where dinner was being served. I was sat next to stepmom, with mom across from us. Entitled sister moved to the end of the picnic table in her wheelchair, with my auntie sitting next to her.
Okay, hi.
Entitled sister immediately started demanding for a drink. Mom getting up, grabbing the floor. Entitled sister had a smart look on her face, probably thinking about how she could use all of us as servants. Well, all except for me.
Doggy.
When we were younger,
Doggy.
around 5 or 6.
Alright, I'm gonna start going through the closet now.
She tried making
We're gonna
me
do
feel for
full
her.
body stuff
I said
first,
no,
okay?
because I was doing something
I
else.
think I'm gonna lay it
She
on
started
here. I think that's the
dragging
best
me up
way
the
to do
stairs
this.
to lock me in my room.
What, you want out?
My lock was on the outside of my door because of my problem with sleepwalking at the time. When we got mostly up the stairs, I kicked her in the back of the leg and made her trip forward and face planted on the carpet above.
We've
She
been
hasn't made
abandoned.
any moves to mess with me since. Anyways, back to the dinner. My brother came around eventually and said that all food was open as it was a buffet-style dinner. I go up to grab some when entitled sister starts screaming at me.
OP, sit back down. It's not time to eat.
Insert classic Mr. Red Reed. I ignore her and go back to serving myself. I can vaguely hear mom scolding her in the background, and entitled sister saying some snarky reply back. Entitled sister awoke the beast within stepmom when someone disrespects mom, but stepmom let it be for now. There was a container of cheesy potatoes getting quickly eaten by the guests. Entitled sister loves cheesy potatoes.
Ooh, cheesy potatoes? Yum! Bitch, don't tell me about cheesy potatoes.
Auntie,
Ugh.
don't give me cheesy potatoes.
Entitled sister had decided to eat way later than the others, and when my auntie came back to let her know there was none left, she started shrieking even more in anger. My mom says, Entitled sister, it's your fault for not getting the food you wanted earlier, when you knew everyone else here loves it as well.
No, it's not. It's just everyone else taking it and not leaving any for me.
There she goes, disrespecting mom and yelling at her again. I still had some of those delicious potatoes on my plate, so I offered them to her. Her wails about not having them were hurting my ears at this point. She took the plate they were on and scoffed at me with a sarcastic, "Thank you." I was upset. I have a problem where I can't control my temper easily, so at a certain point, I snap. I got up and walked away
Let's
towards
do
my
this.
brothers. The confrontation, unfortunately, happened when I was with my brothers, but I can sum it up from what I've been told happened. Stepmom, reaching her breaking point after witnessing her youngest and mom being disrespected over and over again, yelled at entitled sister. Stepmom says,
Entitled sister, that is enough.
Okay, so stuff that I'm gonna keep, I'm just gonna hang back up. Stuff that we're not keeping, I'm just gonna toss in the corner. So, we have this, here, I'll do it over here. We have this gingerbread dress, which is cute and stuff, but I feel like I could get a new one, so I'm gonna get rid of this. It's not like I need that or anything. So that one can go over there. Ooh, this. I absolutely love this. I can put it over stuff. This is pretty. I love this. So I'll keep this, I'll hang this back up.
Entitled sister was angrily pouting like a 3-year-old after she was yelled at by stepmom and seeing the face of an entitled woman who got put in her
Okay,
place.
next. Ooh, I love this dress.
And
Yes, this is the Aphrodite dress.
Entitled Mom
We love
leaves
this
her
one.
infant
This is a
son to
keep
live with
for
her
sure.
mother. I'm Mr. Reddit. I've been reading a lot of these stories, so was scratching through the archives of my mind and finally remembered this entitled parent's story from a few years ago. I don't recall any of the exact dialogue, and technically, the mom never went all Karen. But what she did was
Okay.
pretty darn intense.
Next,
Not
we
only
have a little Bo
did she
Peep
use
costume
language,
that I still need to use. And I'm actually, yeah, I really need to use this one. I got this from Disneyland.
and my
Very
dad.
excited about this one.
First, some backstory. When I was 7, I became best friends with a kid in my year. He had one younger brother, and a second got born, somewhere during the course of our friendship. He and I remained best friends throughout primary
Okay,
school,
oh.
and even remained close friends.
Yeah,
when I
this
left my
shitty,
hometown
cheap
and lived
Lolita dress I got.
100 kilometers away, often
Meh.
calling each other and sending letters.
Get rid.
Then adulthood hit. Things change. People change.
Ooh, the
and
maid
we gradually lost
costume.
touch. Skip forward
Obviously
more
a
than decade.
keep. This is a classic.
And haven't seen
Yes.
or spoken to my friend in many years. At this time, I was living in a large house and renting out bedrooms to students. So one day, my phone rings and it's my
Okay,
friend's mother.
next
I hadn't
we have
spoken to her in
Asuna,
at least 15
which
years,
I want to
and
redo
it's
her
okay
eventually, I
to
think,
register who she
so
was.
keep. I
She
love
knew
this
that I rented
cosplay.
out rooms privately, and she had gotten my phone number from a friend and was now calling, as she had heard I was advertising for a new tenant. She wasn't wrong, but I had placed the ad
Okay.
several weeks
Ah,
prior.
The
and
pink
had
maid
already
outfit.
been with the new tenant.
Another classic, another keep, obviously.
I explained this to her, and she started begging, stating that she needed a place for her youngest. I did not like her youngest. It was
Doggy, why you bark?
You can't just use the room until the new person comes in.
Why do you bark?
I said no.
Don't bark.
She begged some more.
Oh,
I
my
declined.
other Asuna outfit.
Eventually,
Oh,
wishing
I love
her
this
good
one
luck and
too.
hanging up the phone. I patted myself on the back that I had finally mastered the word no. The next day rolls around and my phone rings again.
Ooh, yes. Okay, I got this because I wanted to do a
So
Wendy
answered without
cosplay,
hesitation.
but
And
also
then
just
Mom
because
tells
this
me
dress
that
is
they're
fun.
outside my house.
I think I could find something better though, so I'm gonna say no to this.
Waiting in the car,
Goodbye.
which was filled with boxes.
It is pretty, but eh,
What's with all the boxes? I asked,
I can do better.
hoping that she wasn't going to give
Ah,
the answer
another
she was about
Hatsune
to give.
Miku
Entitled parent.
that I need to do.
An entitled kid starts unloading boxes. I'm standing there, dumbstruck, before I finally find the words. What is going on? Entitled mom answers.
Aw, this
You
was one of my
said you didn't
prom
have any
dresses.
available, but I knew you wouldn't mind him just crashing on
This
your
is a
couch for
prom.
a
This
few
was
days.
my
The living room is shared between all the
junior
tenants.
year
I
prom
can't have
dress.
some random guy crashing there, I answered.
Yeah,
All
this
this
is my
time,
junior
entitled kid had been unloading
prom
boxes
dress.
and had even
I
started
went to
carrying
prom 3
some
times,
inside,
so
as I had left the front door
yeah,
standing
I
wide
should do
open.
something with this. This is a
Entitled
good.
mom wasn't taking no for
This
an
is a
answer,
good silver
and
dress.
kept
I like
going on
this.
about how he had nowhere else to go, and it would only be for a few days until he could find a job. Yeah, I'm sure the job market is huge for an uneducated, scruffy 20-year-old that always smells like cigarettes and beer. I was standing firm on my answer though, but it clearly wasn't registering. So
Okay.
continued going in circles.
Ah, yes,
and
this
entitled
dress.
kid continues unloading
I
the car.
think I might actually get rid of this one because it's kind of ripping. It's really pretty though. I'm not gonna like. I love this dress. I think I might get it again in a different color because it was like from Amazon. It's pretty cheap. It's like a replica of the Cinderella dress from the movie, not the new one, but the old one. It's really pretty. I absolutely love it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of it and get a different one. Plus, I have this dress. This was my sophomore year prom dress. Sophomore prom dress.
Mom also promised to pay me rent for the room.
This one is pretty. I love this dress.
Now, to be completely honest,
I got this last minute.
didn't really bother me too much while he was
Super
still
last
there.
minute.
The no smoking in the house rule didn't last longer than me turning my back, but he mostly kept to himself and wasn't loud or anything. Still, the few times I did see him, it did make me truly uncomfortable, and I was looking forward to the day
Yes.
where he was scheduled
The
to
trad
leave.
wife
He had
dress.
also left most
I'm
of the
obviously
boxes
keeping this because
for
I
me,
hand
and I was
sewed
looking
these
forward to having
fucking
this stuff
buttons
back.
and this
So the
shit
day
on.
before the big
I made this myself. I
Because
customized
he hasn't
it,
started
so
unpacking, I casually reminded
keeping,
him of our
because
agreement,
this is
and
just
he
too
kinda
good. Plus, I
shrugged.
might revisit.
The next day comes. Morning becomes afternoon. I'm watching his bedroom door for any sign of life, but nothing. I decide to give him until 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock comes around.
Honestly,
and
getting rid of
still
that pink
nothing.
dress is going to take up
I knock
so
on
much
his
less
bedroom
room.
door, telling him that
Ah,
I'm
my
leaving
lab
and
coat.
start vacating the room.
I'm going to keep this, even though I'm getting rid of the cosplay for that. I'm going to keep this because I feel like this
I
would
was
be
suddenly
really useful.
hesitant if a date was going to be enough. I was actually very upset. I think he now saw this because he pretty much immediately
Because I might do
started
something
getting
else
the
that
room
requires a
and
lab
carrying his
coat.
stuff to the living room.
Okay,
what are you
this
doing?
goes under skirt
Really
or
upset.
under dresses and shit, so I'm gonna keep
I
this.
haven't found a job yet, so my mother said you wouldn't mind me crashing on your couch for just a few more days.
I tried
Bitch,
calling
get
the
out.
Mom, but my
No.
calls kept getting
The
rejected.
foot.
Next, to calling
Aw.
the police. I actually
Raven.
had no idea how to handle this
Yes,
anymore.
the raven cloak.
Desperate now, I called my dad. He had been friends with entitled kids' parents throughout most of my childhood, so I thought he might be able to sort this out. He was livid after I explained the situation to him.
Oh yeah, okay. This is my Shiro outfit. I need a
Not
new
scary
one.
enough, though.
I need to just buy a new one. This is way too small,
But
and
said
I
it's
couldn't.
fine, and entitled
no.
kid can stay
no.
as long as
Just
he
no.
needs. My dad
Yes.
knew me well enough to call BS.
I love this
He had
nurse
threatened
outfit
that he was
so
going to put
fucking
entitled
much.
kids' things out on the sidewalk if she didn't come to get him. I'm guessing she thought he was bluffing. Newsflash, my dad doesn't bluff. So, the next day, hearing from me that entitled kid was still there, that's exactly what he did.
Okay.
He barged into the
Aww,
living room
my
and started
Louise
carrying entitled
dress.
kids' things out of the yard.
Oh my god, I need to
putting it
revisit
onto the
this.
sidewalk for anybody
I
to
love
carry
this
away.
outfit.
This prompted entitled kid to call his brother to come get him, who showed up in record time and drove him and his stuff away. I never heard from anybody in that family
Okay.
again.
Aww.
Angry Kid
Yes, my
tries to get a
diva
free pretzel
t-shirt.
weeks after
Fucking love
opening
this.
day.
Forgot I had this.
Hello, Mr. Reddit
Love
and
this, though.
3 Army.
Yes.
I have listened to these stories on YouTube for a while and decided to post one of my own stories from my first job days. Backstory. I first started working in food service when I was much younger.
Aww.
I was
The
in a
nun
petrol place
outfit.
after working in a
Obviously
sandwich shop
keeping,
until it closed. It was
because,
opening day,
like,
and also the first day of
yes,
my training
obvious.
there
I need
with
to
a
reuse
representative
this, actually.
trainer.
I was thinking of using this with the Scream mask. I thought that would look good together.
Because this was our first day, and mistakes were bound to happen. This will be important later. Cast. We've got me, the young and sweet Jay. We've got manager,
Okay.
wonderful manager.
Now
We've got
this
Karen and the
is
trainer.
for
It was the
Raptilia
first
cosplay.
day, the grand opening of the pretzel
And it-
shop in the
yeah.
sandwich store. And
So
everything
I'm
went
gonna
a little
actually keep
crazy.
this
It was
because I
free
need to
pretzels
do that
and the
cosplay, and I
high
don't want to
benefit
remake this because it was a
in
pain in my
big
ass.
grocery store. In walks Karen, who has 3 kids in tow and excited by the sight of the pretzel shop. Excuse me, how much are your pretzels today? Trainer says, they're completely free since... As long as they are free, I don't care. Kids,
Oh
what
yeah,
kind would you like?
forgot about
Trainer
these.
shrugged his shoulders
These overalls.
and gave me the okay to serve them. They each got a pretzel and left. The rest of the day was uneventful. 3 weeks later, Kieran comes back in, fuming.
Excuse me? I got a pretzel from here, and it was as hard as a rock. I demand a free
I don't
pretzel
need
as compensation.
Okay.
I can't think of anything I want to use it for, so
I
goodbye.
didn't know at the time when she had received the pretzel.
Same with
I
this
didn't
one.
have the time to deal with Karen.
Can't think
as
of
the new
anything.
rush was starting to wander in.
So
Our store policy
I'm
was
gonna
to give
just
a free
toss.
pretzel to
Goodbye.
anyone that complained, but not without manager's okay. Manager says,
Santa dress. Ow.
Yes.
It could be better.
This girl here.
The fake strawberry dress. This is not the real one. If you can't tell, it's so bad. It's terrible. I hate
just
it.
for our
Anyway.
records, so we know who made them that day.
Ooh,
It
yes,
was 3 weeks ago.
yes. I need to redo. I need
children.
something. I need to do something with this.
Eat your pretzel and myself one.
Fortunately for me, manager had been there opening day and knew she had received it during training when we were practicing making the pretzels and less on the timing. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Oh,
The day was when
Raptilia.
we had free pretzels available because trainer was
Yes.
training our employees
My
to make the
Raptilia
pretzels. I'm
dress.
afraid I can't give you a free pretzel.
What? But I am
Actually, where's the rest of it? Why is it not together?
Always right.
Here, I'm gonna put
I'm
this to the
sorry,
side.
ma'am. As I said, I can't give you one since it was free on the opening day.
I demand my free pretzel.
This one too.
You can
It
purchase
has like a
fresh
whole
one that
outfit.
just came out, or you can leave.
So I'm gonna put this one here
Never
as
coming
well
back here
because I want
again.
them to be with their outfits.
Dare you not give me a free
Aw.
pretzel.
Did I ever do a Teddy Chan set with this? I don't think I did yet. Anyway, I'm
I
gonna keep
chuckled
this
and
for that.
continue my work, feeling bad for her kids as they have to put up with that kind of a mother. Next we've got when entitlement costs $10,000.
Ooh,
Okay, so this just
Wednesday
happened
Adams,
to
but
come
actually I'm stealing this for my normal wardrobe because I want to
For
just wear
once,
this dress.
We got a good ending.
This is a good dress.
Where usually the
Actually, wait, I don't need to take it. Actually, wait, yeah, because I've used different
since
hangers.
we're not managers,
Okay, this can go into my
this
closet.
time, oh my, it went from
Yes,
bad to worse to complete
these are completely
satisfaction.
falling off, but I don't care. I love this, and I'm
my
keeping it.
coworker told me about. It may lack a few details, but the important parts are all here. So, we've got the hero, my colleague, entitled parent, entitled kid, and manager.
Okay, this is a cat hoodie. I already did something in this, so I'm gonna get rid of
For
it.
about 1 hour.
It's really cute
There
though,
were already a few
but I already
people
did a
inside
set
taking
in it, so
stuff.
I'm good with that one.
My colleague
Ah,
was
the
only
Doki Doki
employee
outfit.
and would be
Yes.
until
This is a
11
top.
when
Why
another
is
joins in for
this
the rush
doesn't go
hours.
here?
He said there was a
This
woman
goes with
and
tops.
a boy around 8 to 9 years old.
Okay, hold on.
looking
I'm gonna
around.
put this.
It was prepared
over there.
a jewel display.
Oh yeah, this dress.
Entitled parent and entitled
I
kid.
really want to do something with this dress. I don't know what, but it's just really fucking pretty.
Inside,
and
there are
I
many
just-
sculptures, expensive ones, and more importantly to this
Yes.
story.
Slash maybe I'll wear it to
But I mean,
an award
beautiful
show.
knives.
I don't know.
Knives made by a great maker never makes the same one twice, with handles made out of precious materials like mammoth, ivory, or rosewood. Here's approximately how the conversation went.
My chair
Entitled parent
jacket.
Trying to open the showcase, which is locked because
Keeping,
it has
obviously.
precious and fragile stuff. Ma'am, can I help you?
I want to look at these knives. Why is this door locked?
This is a top.
Because
Again,
there are
with the
many
fucking. This is
fragile
not.
items. It's better
What
if
is
they're
it?
handled by employees, because if an accident
Oh
happens, and
yes, this is
something
my
breaks,
ash.
the
My
employee
ash
is
jacket.
responsible and not the client.
Then how
Ash
can a
Ketchum.
client take
Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't
I'll open it
have any
and
plans to
show
do an
you
Ash
what you want to see.
cosplay.
Okay.
So goodbye.
Show us that knife in the back.
This is good, but also again, it's a fucking jacket. Why are you
Opens
here?
the door and hands it to her.
Okay, this I keep
There you go,
because I
sweetie.
love.
Is
This I
what
also
you
keep
like?
because I love this
She
sailor
hands it to her
dress so
entitled kid.
fucking much.
That alone
I have an
was
unhealthy
enough.
obsession.
How much is
Another nurse outfit that I
Employee
really
wasn't
like,
going to
but
Seeing this dangerous
also-
item that the kid was holding.
I feel like I can get a better nurse outfit,
This
so I'm
one
gonna
is
toss this one.
$750.
Uh,
That's not
actually, no, I'm
possible.
gonna keep this one. I like this one. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it.
Please.
Okay.
Just
Oh shit!
Wait a
Fuck.
moment. Yes, ma'am. It is the
Nightgown
price.
though.
He attempts to explain
I'm
why
actually
it's
gonna get rid of
expensive.
this one, but I think Katie might like this, so I'm gonna put that in the Katie pile.
Display Make it precious. It's just a
This is an outfit that goes together that I still haven't done anything
my
with,
son
but I need
really
to.
likes it. He's been
Oh,
such a good
this is
boy
my philo dress.
all year.
I
He
love this
deserves a
dress.
treat.
Okay, I'm gonna
According
put
to
this
my
in the closet.
It was a Damas steel blade with a carved ivory handle. Who gives that to a kid? Ma'am, that is the price. Give it back to me. Surprisingly, she does. But oh my. All right, take it back. She slammed it really hard on the glass shelf above the one with the knives, and it breaks the support right underneath it. All the sculptures fell down on the shelf below, which, luckily, by some miracle, didn't break. Some of the sculptures were broken in a few pieces, or just chipped. Anyways, the damage was important. Look what you made me do. I want to see the manager right away. Okay, just, wait. Crushed by what just happened. Then, as my friend was dialing the boss's number, he walks in. Are you the manager? Yes, I am. Well, look what he did. He wouldn't let my
Okay.
son look at this overly expensive knife. And look what happened.
This is
He
me.
got angry and broke
Bye.
the showcase. He had
Oh
serious
yeah, the
issues.
Dalmatian
I
dress.
would
This was
have
fun.
tries to get
I don't
away.
think I'm gonna keep this one though, just cause like it's kind of like a one and done
Watching the
type of deal.
cameras,
So I'm gonna get rid of
I
this.
saw everything.
I don't
Yes,
need it.
we are called
Oh yeah, I
the
did a
police,
Teddy
and I
Chan with
suggest
this
you
outfit.
call your lawyer,
Okay, so I can toss
because you
this
just
one because I already
destroyed
used
about
this.
$10,000 worth of professional craftsmanship. And
Oh, Tanya, keeping the other Tanya one, which I already did, so I can get rid of this one because I'm not gonna reuse this for Tanya. I don't think.
all for slander.
I didn't plan on it anyway.
Sure, go ahead.
Ah, get out of
My
here,
hero
hanger.
of a colleague took the opportunity and locked the doors. He only opened them when the cops arrived, right about the moment her rent was in.
Unbutton.
And the cops took everyone's statement and took her away. I'll update you on what will happen next. But I think it'll be
Santa
very
robe.
interesting, since next time
I think I actually will keep this one because it's an easy one to do. Ooh,
So
yes,
here's
I've been
the
meaning to use
She's
this.
been released.
I don't know what for, but I like. so I
2
keep.
months from now. The official charge is destruction.
Another one I like. I have plans, but I don't know what yet, so I keep.
Or even how she'll plead.
Plus, we've gotten rid of a lot already, so.
Twisted.
This was my graduation.
So we get to show the
gown.
footage. Thanks for all the nice comments, everyone.
I don't know what to do with this one.
Entitled
I might
Ted
donate
tells me
this,
to date his son.
because I feel like
It's
people could
angry when
use
I
this,
explain
and I don't
orders my
give a
PC
shit.
president to kick me out. Hello, Mr. Reddit. I've been a fan of your channel. for
Alright,
a
oh,
while,
there's the
and
Raptilia.
now, unfortunately,
There it is.
have
Okay, and
my
then these
story
two
to
dresses
share.
I keep
This
because
happened
they're
3 weeks
fucking
ago,
amazing
so
and I
the
love them.
details are still fresh in my mind. About 5 months ago, I had finally got my motorcycle license, and my grandfather had given me his 2009 Yamaha Raider S, and ended up getting me prospected in the motorcycle club he helped set up, and is currently the vice president of. I had been hanging around them ever since I could walk, so it was like being accepted from a son to a brother by them. I'm going to keep all names of our members and the name of the club itself in it out of respect. So now that there is some context, let's get to the main story. Flash forward 5 months, and we were at a motorcycle show, and most of the members wandered around the show, leaving me with the club president and our road captain. Let's meet the cast. We've got me, OB. We've got Entitled Dad. We've got Nice Kid, Road Captain, and Club President. Nice Kid walked up to me while I was tinkering with my bike, and the following conversation happened. Hi there, I like your motorcycle. It's really pretty. Oh, thanks. I do my best to take care of her. Nice Kid just kind of stood there awkwardly, like he had a question but was too shy to ask. You alright, dude? Are you single? Now, normally I wouldn't be fazed by this at all. Girls are always asking our members if they're single. However, Nice Kid looked about 14 and as red as a tomato. What?
Let me
Are
put
you
this
dating
on the
anyone?
same.
I stood up and did my best to think of a way to talk to him. Sorry, kid, I'm already taken, but I appreciate the thought. Nice Kid looked kind of defeated.
but smiled at me and said his goodbye and walked off.
Why?
I thought that
So
would have been the
random.
end of it, but that is when Entitled Dad came up, dragging Entitled Kid back up to me. Hi, are you the guy that rejected my son?
What?
Yes, sir. I told him that he went from semi-shouting to screaming in my face. Why the heck would you do that? Because I have
What?
a girlfriend already, and I'm pretty sure your son's like 14 or 15. So what? My son wants a biker boyfriend.
What?
And he's gonna
The-
get one.
What the hell?
He kept yelling at me until Road Captain
Literally, what the fuck?
heard the noise from the RV and came over to see what was going on. Hey, OP, you alright? Yeah, I'm alright, Prez. Don't call him that. He's not the president. He is the president of our club. I'm trying to show some respect. Then Entitled's dad's eyes lit up and he called President over to him. Your little jerk of a lackey disrespected me and my son. I demand you
Literally
kick him out
what?
now. President looked confused. He knew me enough to know I wouldn't disrespect someone without a good reason, but he played along. So, how did he disrespect you? Entitled Dad started talking about how his son just asked if I was dating anyone, and how I shoved him and called him names, and how he should be ashamed
Bitch, that's
for
not what
letting
happened.
someone like me into the club. During this, Road Captain was trying his
Alright,
hardest
let's look at
not to
tops.
laugh at the pure absurdity. President says, "Is that all?" Yeah, and give your best to my son for compensation. He deserves it more than him.
Alright, let's
He
first
was
do
grinning at me
corsets.
like he had the world against me, and it unnerved me a bit. The last thing I wanted to do was get kicked out for something stupid, and my heart sank when President grabbed his radio and called everyone else back to us. Hand me your cut, OP. I took it off slowly and handed it to him, but when Entitled Dad reached out for it, President walked back into the trailer and said something to his wife. A few minutes passed, and everyone else arrived back, and Entitled Dad had started gloating, while Nice Kid looked like he was gonna cry. Then President came out with his wife, holding my
Okay, we're
folded
just gonna
cup.
start with this.
Again, Entitled Dad had
Alright.
his hand out for it, but President
Who's
called
that
me over
corset?
in front of everyone. Attention.
I think I'm gonna keep this one because it was a lot of work and I love this one. So I'm gonna keep it
You all know him.
just for
But I
posterity.
can't, in good conscience, let
And
him continue like
all
that.
it needs to get
From
fixed
now
is
on,
just to have a few more
OP
gems
is
glued on.
officially
So I'm gonna
earned
keep
his
this
full
one.
patch. Both Entitled Dad and my own
Sham
jaws
up.
dropped. But when all the other members turned
I'm gonna make a
look at it,
pile.
both Nice Kid and Entitled Dad had run
Okay,
off.
so this is just
I'm glad
corsets.
this could have a happy ending.
This
and I hope you
one.
all enjoy reading it.
I like it, but I'm gonna get rid of it because it's not very good
Entitled
quality.
Mom
So
takes husband and daughter out. Hello, Mr. Reddit. I've been watching your videos.
this
for
one is
and thought
pretty
your story might
decent. I'll
interest you.
keep this one.
Our cats. We've got
This
Entitled
one
Mom,
can fuck right
Entitled
off.
Kid, Nice Dad. Boyfriend.
Same with this
now
one.
fiancé, and baby boy. Perfect pet.
This one's better. I like this one. This one's definitely better
Little
quality.
short backstory. Entitled Mom always treated Entitled Kid better than me and Nice Dad.
Well,
and
I
let
tried
me
to
do
make this, but it didn't turn out how I wanted
She had a
exactly.
bad temper and
So-
mostly hurt everyone with Entitled Kid.
I'm gonna
back
give
then.
it this one.
I forgot most of the conversation. Also, I was in the living room. Me, sleeping until woken up by
Ah,
Entitled
yes.
Mom. Baby boy.
I use this one for Diva
Entitled
Bunny.
Mom on another
thing.
rampage, yelling and
I think I'm gonna get rid of this
screaming.
one just because
Me, confused as ever.
it's kind of
What?
whatever.
Baby
Actually,
boy
I kind
never
of like.
sober and jumps
I like
up
this
to my
one.
lap.
Actually, maybe I'll keep
Nice
it.
Dad.
Actually, no, I've got that pink one. I'll just no. I don't need that one.
What's going
This
on?
this is the pink one I will keep because this one is just
Nice Dad rolls
so
his
fucking
eyes.
cool. Look
Let's
at it.
do what she wants. I get up and go with Nice Dad. Cleaning.
Okay, and then this one,
And
oops,
since we were
which
taking so
I'm gonna
long,
keep because I
comes
love this
over
one
and
too.
starts screaming at me and Nice Dad until I start to cry.
There's
Nice Dad
corsets.
says, "Please stop, Entitled Mom. We are doing what you told us to do." She should be put into a mental asylum for crying like that. She keeps yelling and screaming at me since I'm apparently working too slow.
Okay,
Please go.
I'm gonna make a
Entitled Mom
new
leaves
pile
and
of
comes back
tops now.
multiple times and
Dad screams at me more and tells me she's going to put me into a mental asylum. Me and Nice Dad finish cleaning, and I go upstairs to watch YouTube on my phone and text boyfriend what was going on to help me calm down. Entitled Mom comes upstairs to tournament me more and sits in the doorway. You're the reason for the divorce. I'm going to stay here until you're sorry. She keeps talking. You know you scared him when you passed out at your doctor's appointment. I wasn't told that I would be giving blood, so all I had was rice. I need to use the bathroom. I run out of my room to the bathroom. Baby boy follows me, trying to make sense of the situation. I go to see Nice Dad. Nice Dad, Entitled Mom won't leave my room.
Leave her alone for a while. I'm going to rest until I gotta go to work later.
I run upstairs, grab my phone, and go to the chair downstairs. Entitled Mom is still sitting there. I text boyfriend. Baby boy stays by me. Nice Dad is leaving for work. Entitled Mom comes downstairs and realizes it's almost time to lay into me more. Nice Dad.
Call Grandpa to get you.
He goes to work. Okay, I'm still crying a little, trying to get Grandpa to get me away from the she-demon and texting boyfriend that no one knew existed in my life. Nice Dad leaves. I start packing because I know I'm leaving and FaceTime boyfriend. Entitled Kid comes home and talks to Entitled Mom. Entitled Kid comes upstairs and sees I'm packing. Entitled Mom comes up here. Entitled Mom gets a big smile on her face. You know you can't take this stuff to the mental asylum, right? And you can't be on your phone. Entitled Kid says, yeah, you'd better unpack this stuff. Entitled Kid and Entitled Mom leave to the kitchen. Boyfriend tries to calm me down best as he can.
Okay.
I unpacked. Grandpa gets over to the
Okay,
house.
here we go.
I'm here to get over.
I have a lot of talks,
Sorry,
so
she's upstairs unpacking. She packed her
I'm gonna
stuff
hang
up.
the corsets back on.
Finds a way to get Grandpa out of the house. I finish unpacking and go downstairs. Where's Grandpa? He's going home. She lays into me again. I text Grandpa, Nice Dad, and boyfriend all at the same time. Grandpa comes back, but is sent away
Alrighty.
again. Don't you do that
Yeah.
again. I go to cry in the chair. Entitled Mom talks
Okay.
to Entitled Kid.
First, we have sweater vest. I might just put this in my normal closet,
We're
cause
going to throw out Baby Boy.
yeah. All right.
Notice this will
Yeah,
be
let's do that.
Since I raised
Stealing
Baby
for
Boy
normal
since he was
closet.
born on my step, and his
This.
mother died,
I love this
so I had to
shirt.
bottle feed him.
This one's fun,
Me.
so we'll keep
Baby
that
boy,
one.
come here. Baby boy, smart kid, comes to his mom. I text the whole situation to Grandpa, Nice Dad, and boyfriend, all trying to calm
Black.
me down.
Ooh,
Grandpa finally
jeez.
picks me up.
Black
Takes
button
me out
up.
of my stuff.
That will be
Baby
good
boy
for
and his
stuff.
Aftermath.
Ooh, yeah,
Entitled
this
Mom only said
one's
sorry to
reflective.
Grandpa for a while,
The reflective
and blames me
outfit.
and Nice Dad for
I
everything.
feel like,
She then realized she had no control over
yeah,
us
I like this
and
one.
getting a little care from Nice
Definitely
Dad.
want to keep that
As
for
Entitled
something.
Kid did not want the help Entitled Mom.
Satan
Baby
shirt.
Boy was overprotective
I love
of me,
this shirt,
still
so
a little
definitely
bit,
keeping
and
that.
got to play with his sister again. Baby boy has also
What is
learned
this?
tricks and got a little adopted sister. As for me, I got a hot
Oh, this is
fiance
Advent
that's
History.
way
I don't
out
know
of
that
my
one.
league and graduated high school. I still have to deal with
We
Entitled
got
Mom.
this
Entitled
body
Kid, since my
suit,
son
which is like
there.
really
And
awkward.
Entitled Mom has been trying to find
on me,
ways to
so.
regain her past control over me and Nice Dad.
Yeah.
And our final story of the day.
Oh, it's one of
Entitled
these ones.
Professor
Oh, maybe
takes
I
our
won't
hard
get rid of
work
this one.
and won't give it back. I'm
Okay,
Mr.
actually, I'll
Ray.
keep this one
I'm new here, and this is my first post.
because it's got one of the
I love
double
your channel
zippers on it.
and would like to post a story of my own.
So actually, I'm gonna
So,
put this
a little
bodysuit.
backstory.
Is there
I
a
study
separate pile
graphic
for
design,
that?
and am in my
Yes,
second
the
year
daddy
now. Just
cheerleader
finished it.
outfit.
So at the
I like
end
that
of every
one.
school year, there's a big
Oh yeah,
exhibit of
this
student
looks
art.
super weird.
So throughout the whole
Goodbye.
year, professors would take the art they like, keep it at
This
the
one's
uni,
good,
and
but I think
show it
I
at the
got
exhibition.
I already have a maid
The
outfit.
university has the policy that all are taken
Yeah,
art,
this one's
must
good
be at the
actually. No,
university,
I'll keep-
and that after the exhibition ends,
so
we
I can do
take
more
it
stuff
back.
with this one.
So This entitled professor told us during the year that she takes her art to her home so nobody steals them. So far, we were okay with that because we knew the policy and we knew we could get them back whenever we want at
Another sailor
university.
top.
So yesterday was the
Another
last day of the
sailor
exhibition,
top. Definitely
and
keeping the
taking
sailor
consideration
tops.
that we still have our
'Cause I
end of
love
year
them.
exams. So
Maybe not
this
this one,
entitled
actually. This one's
professor
weird.
sends us a mail that we should all go help her at about 2 p.m. to take
Definitely the strawberry
exhibition.
one though. Like
This isn't our obligation. Students aren't free labor for her, and she is the
Button
only
down.
one that makes us do her job and would give us less points. if
another
we
button
didn't set up
down
the
in a different
exhibition,
color.
which is her job. So, since there was an exam today at 2 p.m. and I
Oh,
couldn't make it
weird
to take my
shirt.
art,
Okay,
I
goodbye.
told my friend to tell her that I can just take my art from the uni during the summer when I can.
Orange
Since
YouTube
I
shirt.
have more of my art at uni, I was planning to go once and take them all. This entitled professor tells my friend
This
that either I come
shirt.
now, or I wait
Actually, this is
till
good for
back.
under stuff, so I will keep this.
What? She told my friend that either my friend calls me to come,
This
or
doesn't
entitled
fit me.
Professor will herself. Take into consideration that she didn't show
Ooh,
at the
yes, I
exhibition
like
my
this
art,
shirt.
and that it wasn't at the gallery, but her car trunk.
And
Entitled
this one.
Professor said that she would not
Actually, this
take
should just
my
go with
part at the
corsets. What am I
uni,
doing?
and that if we don't take it then, we wouldn't at all. My friend took my art, and it's with her.
It's
now.
not a real corset, but it's a fake corset, so it counts.
It's missing though. Well, my boyfriend is taking the entitled
All right,
professor's
jacket,
exam in August, and I'm
Which,
planning to
honestly,
go
I love this
take the rest of
jacket,
my
but
art and file a complaint.
ooh, I should use it for a Tanya cosplay.
The policy
Okay, yep.
doesn't allow professors
I've
to
now
take their
justified
art
it.
for themselves.
We're good.
And with all that, entitled professor
Ooh,
damaged
yes.
my friend's art piece that she showed at the
These, I love
exhibition.
these.
Entitled professor wasn't even a good teacher. She teaches us painting.
This is
and she would
for,
just say,
you know,
"Do
I
this,"
think.
and leaves us alone. The class lasts 5 hours.
Another
She's
sailor
barely
top.
in the classroom for those 5 hours and never teaches nor helps us.
Eh.
I can't believe people like this can teach at a private university nonetheless. She already had one
I'm
big
gonna get rid of
standing
this
for spring
because
break and not holding
it's
class.
just like the other,
She had
it's
to
too
do on her
small,
own after
so
that, because she
I'm
didn't
gonna
want to make up for the classes
get a new
lost.
Shiro
I hope it
outfit.
goes well when I complain to the university.
Yeah.
I'll keep you updated. I don't have enough money, but since my son's birthday is in 5
This,
months,
meh,
you should buy him
I
a
don't
gift.
need it.
Before I begin, this happened a week
yeah.
ago.
This
I just
top,
didn't have enough
it's
motivation
cute, but
to do
it
this
makes
until
me
now.
sneeze, so.
Cat, we've got my dad. We've got entitled coworker.
Shirt, it's too bright,
got coworker.
so
And dad's
I'm gonna
boss.
get rid of it.
This isn't my story.
Ooh, yes.
This is my dad's. He doesn't
I
use
got-
Reddit, so
got
I
another,
figured I'd post it for him.
Girl
My
Scout
dad recently
uniform.
got a job at a huge radio company.
This I
His
keep,
boss there is a
obviously.
family friend who also worked at my dad's old
LMAO
job.
Seahawks jersey. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't give a shit
Fifth
about
CEO.
sports.
He works in a cubicle in the city, so he rides a train to
And
and from it.
that's just a
Now
weird
that the
top that
context is
doesn't fit
over,
well.
let's begin. So about a week ago, it was
This
payday.
one's also cute. It's got a
Everyone
little
got
Care
their
Bear on
money,
it,
and we were
but
about to go home.
it's just like the other one.
A
It's like it
fellow
makes me
coworker of my
sneeze a
dad,
lot. So.
Entitled coworker, probably a Karen,
Another
had
sailor
this
top.
conversation with another coworker. It's my son's birthday
Oh yeah,
in a couple
this.
of months. I
This is
better
like a
prepare.
bodysuit.
He wants a couple of
I'm gonna get rid of
games
it
for
though
his
because it kind of
birthday.
fits awkwardly.
What kind of games? He wants this game called Fortnite,
Ooh,
which
yes,
seems like a
this-
cartoony Hunger Games. I presume this kid.
Oh yeah,
showed
this
off
is the
the
top that
trailers
goes with the
at his one day, but
shoes.
I know the Battle Royale
Yay,
version
I
is
love
free.
it.
So the kid is probably
Teddy bears on
into
it.
getting a V-Buck package, mainly because parents can't
yes.
seem to understand.
Another
video
one
games
of
for
these
some
sheer
reason.
tops. I love these for
The
some
rest of
reason.
the games my dad doesn't remember. The entitled coworker
my Gwen.
explains how she is running low
My
on
Gwen
money,
shirt.
so she needs help paying for the gifts.
This
I
is my
found
other
this
Gwen
funny
shirt, yeah.
Because my dad explained that she comes into work with her
Another Gwen, a
$1,000
Gwen
purse
shirt.
and latest iPhone, 5 gallons of makeup.
Oh
and
yes, I
10
love
nails
this
in hair.
top.
We could already tell she had bad
I
spending
fucking love
habits.
that shirt.
Entitled coworker then turns to my dad.
The
Hey,
Isabel shirt,
these
which I'm gonna get rid of because I'm getting rid of the Isabel
for my
cosplay.
son's gifts. My dad barely knows her, so this came as a surprise.
This is,
I'm sorry,
oh yeah, my
but
Louise
I barely
cosplay. I want
know
to redo
you
that,
or
so
your child,
you
and this is
stay.
money I need for my own family.
I don't need that.
coworker listed probably 10 to 15 games that this probably entitled kid
I don't
wanted
need
to get.
this.
Oh, come on. You know me, she said in a fake,
Yes.
friendly voice.
My
Besides,
Sora shirt.
My kid got above an 80 on his finals, so I want to
I
reward
think this
him
is for
for his hard
McDonald's, so I
work.
can get rid of
I'm
that.
sorry. Like I said, I don't feel like I'm acquainted enough to be handing you money.
Yep, it's
Besides,
for
if you
McDonald's.
can't afford the gifts
So
yourself,
I'm gonna get rid of
how
it.
would you pay me back?
I don't need it.
Pay you back? But my kid deserves
My
the gift.
cheerleader
I
outfit.
don't owe you anything. At this point,
My
dad
Shiro.
regretted meeting her at all. For the
Wait,
last
not
time.
Shiro.
So,
Shigo.
why are you so mean?
My Shigo,
I'm a single mom who
thing.
can barely pay her bills.
Yes. Troop
This was a
666
lie. The
top.
entitled coworker actually had
Cheer
a husband.
stuff.
I struggle all the time just to keep the lights on. Do you really think
My
I'm
Whack
going to tolerate
Donald
this
shirt,
answer?
sorry,
Dad
not Whack
felt
Donald's,
it would be
MG.
fine to get a
MG
little rude
Ronald.
to counter her rudeness.
Oh
Well,
yeah, this
if
is
you could pay for a
this is
console,
another
games, a TV,
fucking
expensive
Santa
clothing,
outfit.
expensive
I think I want to
handbags,
just get a new Santa
premium
outfit this year,
makeup,
so.
and a child, then I think you are more than capable to afford a couple of
Random-
games for your bratty son.
random
Entitled
shirt,
coworkers
okay.
started to play
Don't
the
need
victim
you.
and shame my father.
What is this?
This isn't fair.
Oh yeah, I was
I
gonna
am
do
not
that.
paid enough for this crap. All you men and your high paychecks ruining my life.
Neko
She
shirt,
ranked
don't
really
need that
low in the
one.
workplace, so her pay wasn't even high to begin
This
with.
random
But
shirt,
her
don't
she
need that.
really shows effort in the workplace. Steals
Another
coworkers'
one of
lunches and drinks
these.
from the fridge, etc. Hand over the
Another
cash.
one of these.
Or I'll tell the boss. Like I said before, my dad knows
this
his boss
bitch,
really well, and he doubted that this
which,
low effort, close to being
like
fired
the other
lady would be
Isabel
credible
Animal
enough
Crossing
to get my
cosplay,
dad
I'm gonna
in
get
trouble.
rid of because I'm getting rid
My
of
dad
that.
repeats his answer. I said no.
Hentai!
Go ahead and call the boss.
I'm actually gonna get rid of this top. I've had it forever,
Unsurprisingly
but
calls him out. She shoves a
I-
paycheck into my dad's hands.
I don't think I need it
Enter
anymore.
boss. What seems to be the issue? Entitled coworkers start
My
stalking
orange
and attack
YouTube
away
Christmas
and
sweater,
screams.
Which is honestly my favorite Christmas sweater.
Oh, and this one. I also, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Those are my two Christmas sweaters that I'll keep.
Boss and Dad had a little chat using
More
facial
cheer
expressions,
stuff, my
instantly
McDonald's
agreeing this lady was
shirt.
crazy, while the entitled coworker
More
screams.
cheer stuff.
Wonderfully check the security camera to find
This
the true
shirt,
culprit.
which honestly I don't really
My
like
dad's boss
wearing.
acted
It's a little
very casual
uncomfortable,
about
so
the
I'm gonna get rid of it.
situation, almost jokingly. They all meet up at the security
And then
room,
this
and they roll the tape.
top.
The entitled
I like
coworker
this
is
top.
clearly shown shoving the
I
paycheck
don't know if I
into
like
my
the
dad's hands.
skirt that goes with
The
it as
boss
much,
turns to
but I like the
entitled
top.
And
coworker
then
with
this
a grin.
top I like.
You're fired. Her face
And then
turns
this is a
blood red.
bodysuit, and
She
that's a
gets really
cream
mad.
set, so
Talks
you
about
should
how
go
she
with other
won't
stuff.
deserve it for doing
And
just
then that's
one thing wrong,
another
completely forgetting about
sailor
her build-up
top.
over her time working.
It's my
The
Rimuru
low
outfit.
effort, stolen lunches,
And then this is like a cherry
the entitled coworker
thingy,
tries her
which
hardest
also
to
is a little bit awkward fitting, so I'm gonna get rid of it.
She refused many times to leave,
Eh.
but is then taken away by security. To this day, my dad has never seen this lady again.
Corsets.
Thankfully. Hopefully, this kid never
Alright.
received their gift. Mainly because they asked for a legit 15 games, all priced $30 to $60. I'm really glad my dad's boss knew my dad, but to be honest, she would have lost either way.
Okay.
Next we've got
I'm gonna put these
entitled
back.
mother demands I spend
into the
Christmas with her
closet.
after 20 years of not knowing me.
Um,
Hey, Mr. Reddit and the Re-Army. Love the videos. Keep up the awesome
I'm gonna
work.
try to organize it
Disclaimer.
slightly
First time
when I
poster.
do it.
Long
Alright.
time listener. On
Let's
mobile,
see how this
English
goes.
first language, names changed, etc. Backstory. I was adopted by wonderful parents at birth. They've provided for me everything I could ever need. A good education, international travel, support when needed, and much more. Story. When I was 20 years old, I met my birth mother. Her current husband, a pushover, so isn't featured in this. And I found out I had a younger and an older half-brother. We'll call them John and Terry for this story. All of us have different fathers, also not featured much or at all. The year was 2004, and it was mid-February from what I remember, and I was excited in meeting them for the first time. They were busting in from out of town at about 8 in the evening. I didn't get much sleep, so was quite exhausted at this stage, We ended up talking all night at the bus station. Found out that I had to be given up for adoption because birth mother's parents didn't want another baby in the house. She had been living with them at the time. Also found out that I was an accident. Thought it was weird that she had said this, but paid it no attention. Also found out that John and I had a lot in common, like a love for Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and a lot of other things. We decided that it was getting a little chilly, and was check-in time for where they were staying for the weekend. I ended up dropping them off and went out for a bit to process the night. While I was out, I had a couple of text messages from birth mom asking when I'd be back. Let her know that I had something to do, and then would be back afterwards. Got everything done, and head back for about an hour or so. Had to excuse myself as I needed to head out of town for the night. A friend had bought me a ticket for my birthday to an all-night party. I couldn't really turn this down. Really glad he did the driving. We had 30 hours running on no sleep at this stage. On the drive, constant text messages from birth mom asking and stating, "When will you be back? Why do you have to go away? We came all this way for you." And so many more along those lines. I ignored them and had a wonderful time. On our way back, I managed an hour of sleep. Best hour sleep I have ever had. I checked my phone again, and more text messages, so I responded saying we're an hour away. She said, "Come see us as soon as you get back." I told her that I have things that need to be done before I can, and will be around at about 4 p.m. again. She again stated, "But we came so far to see you."
Sucks.
After all this time, hardly any sleep, the rose-tinted glasses, and me being a pushover at this time of my life, I really didn't see the entitlement here, so I just went with the flow. Went around at about 4, and birth mom said that they had canceled their return bus tickets, that I was to drive them all home, that I could stay with them for a few days. It was cool, I thought. I'd get to spend more time with them. So I went home and packed for a few days away. We left that night. I have no idea how we survived that 8-hour drive, as we're nearing on 65 hours with minimal sleep by the end of the trip. A lot of energy drinks, I think. Once we arrived, I said I needed to sleep, otherwise I will not be awake enough to appreciate being there. She wanted to show off her home. Okay then. Stay awake for another 2 hours before I fall asleep while she's mid-story. Thankfully, they all realized that I was exhausted now and woke me to move me to a bed. It was about midday when I woke, still real groggy, when I started getting told that I should spend Christmas with them. That's 10 months away, I thought, and I said I'd think about it. They didn't bring that up any further. I'd chauffeur them around to where they needed to be during the visit, and was generally manipulated into doing things for them. Hindsight is great, huh? So after a few days there, I head home. Nothing more interesting until September, when I had more messages, except that I had gone back to study at university and gotten a full-time job as well. What are you doing for Christmas? Not sure at this stage. I may be working. Roster isn't out yet, so I will be able to tell you closer to the time. That's not good enough. You will have that day off.
Shit.
It's a public holiday. I might be working. I don't know yet. Please don't try and pressure me into committing to something, as I may end up having to disappoint you. You get that day off. You will spend Christmas with us. No arguments. Really? You want to play it like this? Don't push this, otherwise I'll cut all ties with you. You haven't been in my life for 20 years. What's the rest of my life without you? Don't speak to me that way. I am your mother. No, you aren't. I have 2 wonderful parents that love me and really care for me. You just want another person to push around. I'm done with you. Please don't contact me again. I want nothing more to do with you. I never did hear from her again. I went on to complete my studies, get a great job, and have amazing people in my life. Fast forward to 2012, and I get a message from John on Facebook saying that birth mom had passed away. John and I still keep in contact to this day. I've lost contact with Terry. Mr. Reddit, you have full permission to read should this be up to standard. Thanks for letting me get this out after 15 years.
Next we've got entitled friend steals my Animal Jam account, then wants to be my friend, gets ruined and shamed on YouTube. So, hi. First of all, this happened a while ago, about a month. Also, I am bad at writing stories. I fail at English. I'm 15, by the way, so you can understand my reason for bad writing skills. On laptop, not mobile. So, everyone in this story, by their game username, not their real names. We've got entitled friend, we've got my other friend, and we've got the hacker, and me. So, backstory. I've been playing Animal Jam for years, and recently at that time, started to live stream. That's how I got lots of hard-to-get items. Then I met Lyric, game username, also our backstabbing entitled friend. We got along well. Then I met my other friend. We became BFFs right away. But then one day, I went on Google Hangouts. They sent a link for a cool fan art, but I had to log into it with my Google account, Gmail.
Dumbass.
Stupid me did. Nothing happened. I saw these other emails. Me being dumb, didn't really think of why they were there. Until it happened. I was asked by entitled friend to go live on my YouTube channel, so I stupidly did. A bit into it, a guy named Auth0 started saying this. You've been added to the spam cult. What? Who are you? Say bye-bye to your account. Next thing I know, I get logged off the game. Well, I start fighting, logging back in, and they log me off. I stopped once it said, that password is incorrect. I tried to reset my password after ending the stream, but it said, that email you've entered does not match our records. I'm like, what? So I went back to my Gmail. By the way, it's my mom's email, but I use it for games and have access to it. And there was an email from the game makers. Thanks for playing. We want you to know that your game account is now under blah blah at blah.com. Fake email. I was furious. I went to entitled friend and she said this. Angel, we'll give you your account back if you give us a friend's password. 40 rings. Bitch. Rare item. Monday's game item. Or a spiked collar to be a princess. What do you mean, princess? And switch my account back over. You can't steal it. Also, give the email back. They locked me out of my mom's email until I reset the password. We are a mean group, and I am the queen. You give me items, and in return, we won't touch your account and game. So join or leave us alone. No, they messaged me.
Literally what?
What? No! You stole my account and items.
Bodysuits.
They want me to join you to do this to other people? I don't even know. That's a big fat no.
Can I get rid of this one? 'Cause it's weird.
My friend LA said she was sorry and did. I went to my mom and she got mad, but I wanted revenge.
My Monica
I went to the
outfit.
Hangouts chat and sent this, and then I got my password back instantly. Well, to what they changed it to, not the email though.
I think I might get rid of the Monica
If you do not return my account, items,
outfit just because like I don't think I'm gonna redo it.
notify the police. You will
And
be arrested for what you've done to me.
it's kind of
Also,
falling apart.
Please know,
Sure.
as a title friend, you claim to be 17. They'll
If
charge
anyone
you
wants
as an
this,
Also, just so you know, you stole my mom's email and an Animal Jam account I spent over $200 on. So we can go to Small Claims Court. Your choice. Why? She freaked out.
lol.
I just laughed. I was just beginning my revenge act. Next, ruin her YouTube life.
Orange
She
YouTube
did videos,
bodysuit.
almost 20 a day, so I knew I could get her. This was also
Ooh
how
yeah,
I
snowflake
used my
bodysuit.
YouTube
I
channel
love
to
this
ruin
one.
her. On her live streams,
This
I
one's good
spammed
too.
all of them by saying, "Beware, she is in
02.
an insane group, and if you stay on her stream and you have an
02.
account to your channel, you can unsubscribe now and don't fall
Barbie,
for
which
a
I'm gonna get
lie."
rid of because it doesn't
I
fit me.
haven't done that to anybody in 2 years. She did it to
Ballerina
me. Look at my
outfit.
live stream. I gave a link. She ended each stream,
This-
then
I love
deleted
this
her
one.
channel. Gave my account back.
Another
and
ballerina
2 other
outfit.
accounts I assume she stole. But I found the
Ichigo.
rightful owner and gave
Which I
the
think I'm
one
gonna
back
get rid of.
and used the other one to
I don't
ruin
need the
her.
Ichigo one.
Acted like a fan, then
Hi.
rubbed it in her face that she was such a liar.
Okay.
And she did do this. Check out Angel's channel. I then went on her game account and sold all the items. then used it in a video saying this is what happens when you mess with someone who knows how to mess you up big time. This went on for a month. To be honest, this gets me upset just writing this. They asked to be friends again. Ignored now. Thanks for reading. Hope this gets put on a video. Please let me know if it does. Bye. And our final story of the day. The awful mother of Lady A. Hello. I have no idea where such a story would go, but I figured I could share it here, especially since Mr. Reddit already read one of my stories, and I've had people wonder about more from my mother. So, your quick but extremely relevant backstory. My family consists, technically, of 5 people.
Okay.
My father, nerd.
Now I'm gonna grab
Dungeons
the
and Dragons
bottoms
fanboy.
and we're gonna go through
My
those.
mother, narcissist psychopath. My older brother, a military vet with 2 cutie pies, and the star of my life, son of my sky, my little brother. We'll call him Little Wolf. My real biological parents are divorced. This happened when I was around 16 years old. I guess my dad reconnected with an old flame and couldn't stand my mom's abuse anymore. Honestly, that whole shebang was just a mess of he said, she said, of my mother trying to put us against each other, emotional abuse, and teenage angst.
Once we go through everything, we'll put it back in, then we'll go through
They had a baby.
this pile and
1
hang all
year
that stuff
later,
up.
They were divorced. Dad left, moved 2 hours away, and we maybe saw him once a month. It was tough. I'd never, and probably will never, get along with my mom. My dad was the only one who would listen to me when I talked, who actually asked me why I did something wrong, instead of slapping me full force across the face. Who understood. Some people laugh when they're nervous. Stop slapping her for smiling when you're screaming at her, and so on. And her, I was a heartbroken teenage girl. To my surprise, my mom actually got a job. She began working at a retirement home for nuns, and I thought, oh, this might be good. She can actually get off her lazy butt and do something with her life, as she had been previously living off my dad's meager trucking paychecks.
Yeah,
and
how's
any
it?
money she could get off of me.
Okay.
It's not good. Every day,
Let's do
immediately
this.
after school, and until my bedtime, I was
Okay.
made to watch.
So
My Little
first we've got
Every
this,
A baby takes a lot of patience and attention. And
which
did I mention Miss Narcissist is also ridiculous?
No.
She would hurt me frequently, but these weren't the worst part.
I don't like
The
it.
worst part, I starved. My mother ate dinner with the
Okay.
nuns. She was eating
Black
chef
tutu.
cooked meals every
Keep.
day. And
That's a
instead
good
of
one.
purchasing food for her
little
children
mini
with the money she
skirt.
earned
That's
at work,
also a good
she'd
one.
get her nails done every week. Go
Black
out to fancy
pleated
dinner,
skirt.
or buy herself new
That's a good
clothes.
one. Although
There's
this.
food. Just make something. No, Mom.
Okay.
There's a packet of flour, a container
Black
of
cheer
rice,
skirts.
and a few cans of tomato sauce. That's not food. And up until just now, you've been
Pleated
making us dinner.
skirt.
I have no idea how to cook,
Yes.
but remember how
Pleated
I said
skirt,
Little Wolf is the light of my
yes.
life? I may have been
Pleated
unhappy.
skirt.
Sometimes I may have
Yes.
even done things I regret.
Pleated
But I
skirt.
Ever let that kid go
Yes.
without food. If
Pleated
there was
skirt.
anything
I
wrong with
actually.
it, he ate it. If there wasn't, I stole it. I went 2 entire years subsisting
I might put
on
this one in my
scraps,
normal closet.
making sure
Otherwise,
kids don't know
I'm gonna
that
get rid
he
of it
was
because I don't
going
like
to
that
eat
one.
and grow up healthy.
Okay, I'm gonna put these away.
I finally snapped one day, or maybe she did. Every single day, my life was school, watch the little one, sleep. My grades, which had always been the highest, were dropping horribly between my literally dying body and inability to do any of my homework with all the housework I had
Okay.
to do. Mom came home
This
one day,
skirt,
and
I
the
love
couch
this
curtains were
skirt.
crooked. Yeah.
This skirt I'm gonna toss because I just use it for the McDonald's and I don't need to use this
There were
guy.
insults. There was arguing. Because of the pillows? No. Because I was speaking to her in English. She
This
yelled at me in
skirt.
French. I don't know how we wound up like that. But she
Impossible
slammed me into the
pants.
wall, digging her sharp manicured nails into my arm like she always did. I pulled up my big girl
Pleated
pants and
skirt.
threw my phone at her. It broke into pieces. I told her I was sick of her and the way she treated me.
Here,
I
I'm
told her
gonna
that a
do this.
person speaking the language they're most comfortable
Another pleated
or
skirt.
pillows on a couch in a house with children being crooked wasn't a reason to slam your kid into a wall. I
This
told
is
her
a
how tired I
longer
was
skirt,
and
which I
just
actually really
solely
like.
to take care of her child.
how much I hated her. Hated the French language.
Ooh,
and
this
most of
skirt.
all,
I really like
how
this
much
one.
I missed being able to do things a normal kid would do. Seeing their friends.
This is the
going
Gwen
along.
skirt.
Heck, I even missed doing
I'm
my
gonna
day
these away.
homework. I'm sure there was more, but I guess that whole incident was so traumatic in my mind that I can't remember all of it. Just bits and pieces. The moment my exams were done, I moved in with my father. Food situation wasn't much better, with my
Alright.
mom also bleeding my dad.
This
dry.
skirt I'm gonna get rid of because it's kind of awkward.
At least I knew he was trying. At least I knew he cared. Nowadays,
This
little Wolf
skirt
lives here
goes
me and
with
my
a
dad,
top,
and
so I'm
the
actually gonna put it with
amazing
a
woman
top.
to whom he's engaged, and her children, and our cats, and our dog. We're a big happy
A
family.
purple pleated
I guess,
skirt,
even though things were tough,
another purple
we
one,
managed to work it out in the end.
a
I
long
can say
purple
that maybe
skirt,
I'm
which
a
I
better
really
person
like this
because of all
skirt.
that. Because, Mom, I am nothing
Another
like
pleated skirt.
you. You've made me do some horrible things to
Oh,
survive.
this skirt. I love this
You've made
skirt.
me question why I even struggle to exist. Then I look at little Wolf and remember, he's the only good thing you ever did. I won't let anyone hurt him like you have. Whoops, that got rambling. Enjoy. Does living a good, loving life out of spite count as revenge? I think it does. Insane Karen tried to steal my bike and then accuses me. Hey, Mr. Reddit and the Re-Army. I have been subscribed for 1 month now, and I love your vids. I'm on mobile, and this is my first post, so bear with me. So at the time, I was only
Okay.
15 years old. Now I'm
Next,
24.
we've got these
That's not
pants, which
So,
I will
me and
keep.
my 3 friends were chilling outside when we decided to ride our bikes.
Actually, I'm
We were
gonna just
having
put
a
them on the right.
sleepover, so they brought bikes
hanger.
and some other things. That will be important later. So, we decided to ride around the area. After about 15 minutes, this woman pulls up. We don't think of it since she parked like 7 houses down. Eventually, she gets out of her car with her
Okay.
about 8 to 10-year-old son. She then started
This is
walking
good.
towards us.
This
The
one's really big.
conversation was something like this.
That one, yes.
We've got entitled parent. We've got entitled
These,
kid.
yes.
You've got me,
Bloomers.
friend 1,
Okay.
friend 2. Friend 2 is a girl. Important later. Friend 3, he is shy and doesn't really talk. And my mom. Why did you steal my son's bike? In an angry tone.
Okay.
You stole my son's
This little
bike.
skirt I'm gonna keep. This one I'm actually not gonna keep because I don't like the
I
length.
will call the police.
Kind of awkward.
We were surprised this lady was talking to us like this. That's my bike. Give it
Ooh,
back.
this skirt. I'm gonna put this in my normal
At this
closet.
point, we decided to ride out of there before entitled parent
Out of
could do
this.
something. We rode to
This
my house,
skirt,
closed the
I made
garage.
this skirt
My
myself,
mom
so I'm gonna
asked
keep
what was
it.
wrong, and I said we'll tell you later.
These
Soon we heard
shorts,
the
I'm gonna get rid of
doorbell, and at
these.
this point, we got
I don't need
nervous.
these.
My mom opens the door, and guess who it was? Entitled parent and her brat.
This skirt I'm gonna
They followed
keep.
us here. My mom was like,
Keep.
"Can I help you?" Your jerks
These
stole my
pants.
son's
Hold on.
bike bags,
Move
and I
these.
then saw them messing with this girl. She then had a smug look, saying, "Got you now." My mom then asked our friends if we were messing with her. Of course, she said no. My mom's nice, but if she needs to defend me, she'll be Hades. You better leave now, before I call the police for messing with my son and his friends. Entitled parent realized she was gonna lose,
Okay,
and my
put these
dad
on.
just got home. It was summer, and today was my mom's day of what luck. She then ran so fast that I thought she was Sonic. Then that was the last time I saw her. Mr. Ray,
Okay, this
you
is a
have
good
my full permission
skirt.
to upload this on one of your videos.
This is a good one.
Next, we've got
Yes, the
Hell,
strawberry
my
one.
brother is dating entitlement.
Pleated
Wow,
skirt.
it's funny how your memory just
Red
blocks
pleated
some things.
skirt.
I thought this to be more crazy than
This
entitlement,
skirt.
but I guess when it comes to the two, it's the same thing. So,
My cheer
allow me to
skirt.
tell you the tale of my oldest brother and the woman that comes from
Another
crazy
cheer
entitlement.
skirt. Okay.
So, the cast. We've got me, the king of random. We've got Mom, my lovely mother. We've got my older brother and the sorry sap. We've got Kate, the entitled partner to my sorry sap brother.
and Karen, Kate's entitled mom, and Darren, Kate's entitled dad. The first meeting. So this was during the first year when we learned that my mom has breast cancer. Not telling this for sympathy points, just for the story's sake. And all us kids help out wherever we can. So older brother decided to come for the weekend, bringing Kate along to meet mom. At this point, we didn't know much about Kate. So mom and I made plans that I would come around to her place. We lived in the same town. To chat with older brother and meet Kate.
Asana
Sure enough,
skirt.
we do. At first, Kate was nice
Oh
and
yes,
polite,
the lace-up
but her true
pants.
colors eventually came out. Kate was not
Rimmaroo
just
skirt.
entitled, but
Another
drinker.
pleated skirt.
For example,
Empty.
Kate in a single sentence states
This
how
fucking skirt. I love this skirt.
believe in the supernatural.
The skirt I cut.
And that I should know. I
This
was on
skirt
that
that has a little
TV
fun
show with
thing.
my mom.
Okay,
We saw a
cool.
lot of things that night, and that's why I am a heavy believer of the supernatural.
What?
Yep, she would contradict herself that bad. Kate would also voice her opinion about everything. Any subject she had an opinion on it. The worst case was with politics. Kate was just spouting nonsense, and Mom, not the most political person, was still being polite about it and asking Kate to just keep quiet about it. Kate wouldn't. Now, being a mother to 6 kids, Mom knows the value of patience, but even she has her limits. Mom snaps. Kate, will you shut up? While I can accept your thoughts for your party, I do not need to agree with them. And you are being incredibly rude not to do the same thing with me. Kate, shocked, turns to my older brother. Are you going to allow your mom to talk to me like that? Older brother, not even looking. I didn't vote for your party last election. Kate just huffs and stomps off. Yes, actually stomps off.
I'm
And we
gonna
enter the room
put
that she
this
and older brother were
with.
staying to have a fit. Older brother
This
says
goes with this.
she does that when she doesn't give
This
it
I'm
away.
gonna get rid of because
The
same as the other
battle
thing,
of
it
the
just didn't really work
parents.
out. So
After the first encounter, we learned that Kate comes from a family that is somewhat
Shorts.
well off. Not rich, but just they have money. At this point, Kate had stated many times to older brother how she wanted a baby of her own, how she would make a great mother. My brother has 3 kids and doesn't want a 4th. Even Kate's parents would try to convince older brother
switch
to
the
have
hangers
another
on
kid.
these ones.
This is when the battle began. My mom, being on the Book of Face, saw a
The
post
Book
from
of
Kate
Face.
how she had missed an opportunity to be a mother because of a miscarriage. My mom, being nice, wrote a comment. I'm sorry to hear that. Short and simple, right? The next day, Mom was shocked to see that Darren had responded to her. Darren had a full-on rant.
What?
My mother was a terrible person. How dare she even comprehend what his daughter was going through? That
What?
she raised older brother who would not give them a grandchild when
What?
she does. My mother responded in kind. She stated how she had 3
fuck?
miscarriages and has breast cancer, and how she did not want to make it about her. That this isn't about her or them. That it was only between Kate and older brother. Things get worse when Kate and older brother were
Yeesh.
gonna get married, but older brother called it off.
Oh,
It was Karen's turn to take a swing in a post of her own. In her post, she
Good
states
for
that
brother.
my brother was a horrible person to break her precious daughter's heart. How he would be lucky
Tough
to be
shit.
with their family. It was not good enough for her anyways. My mom, when she feels we are threatened, is a lioness and will protect her cubs, no matter how old we are. She responded in kind again. Kate
okay.
and older brother are now together.
Let's do
and
the
my
pile.
family cannot stand her. It has gotten so bad that when we have a family get together, we always ask if Kate is coming. If the answer is
Let me
yes,
put these
we
in.
all suddenly remember that we are busy on that day. So yes, my brother is still with her. Her parents are still in their business, and she still wants a baby. Someone, please, send help for that sad sap. Anyways, thanks for reading. And our final story of the day, how I got revenge on my cheating ex. Hello, Mr. Reddit. I love your videos and have a story of my own that I hope you will find entertaining. It's pretty long, but hopefully it's worth it. Buckle up, because here we go. This story takes place almost 12 years ago, so I'll do my best with the dialogue and details, but admittedly, some things are a little fuzzy. Most of my life, I've had a problem with picking men that were not good for me, so much so that I even had a phrase for it: saving the world one moron at a time. One of my more spectacularly bad choices was a guy by the name of Bob. Obviously not his real name. I met Bob when I was working one of my 2 jobs at the local mall. He worked somewhere else in the mall, so we hit it off, and soon enough, we were in a relationship. Within a few months, my lease was up, and we ended up moving in together, which obviously in hindsight was a huge mistake, but I was dumb
Don't
and
say.
lonely. Soon enough, red flags began to fly. He would say things in common conversation that were simply incorrect. Like there's only 4 continents, and the rest are actually owned by the Martian government.
Sorry,
And
what?
lists don't count, etc. And when challenged, he would circular talk until you either agreed with him or dropped the subject. He would also make claims that seemed entirely unbelievable, such as when I asked where he had been staying prior to his mom's house, and he said he camped in the woods. When I asked how he did that for months on end and without any gear, he simply gestured himself and said, "This is all the gear I need."
Literally,
The worst trait, though, by far, was his epic laziness. I have never witnessed someone so lazy in my life. Bob was unemployed for over a third of our relationship, and would simply sit in the apartment watching Netflix or playing some war game on his computer, aka my spare computer typing away in the group chat. He would never clean up after himself, leaving dirty dishes in the sink and filth on every
Ooh.
surface, while only taking a shower
He sounds like a
maybe
gem.
once a week. The smell that permeated my apartment could only be described as revolting and could easily gag a maggot. I would inquire a few times a week on his job hunt, only to be dismissed or given a growing amount of excuses such as, "But I don't have a car. How would I get there?
I don't know, take the
doesn't run in that
bus.
area. The internet went down, so I couldn't apply,"
Bitch.
etc., etc. Meanwhile, I am working double and triple shifts at my job to try to make up the lost income, and running him all over town in my off time, getting applications and helping him fill them out and turn them in. Keep in mind, he doesn't have a cell phone, so all of these apps have my contact info in them. Thus begins the era of him holding my phone while I'm at work, so he can make calls or schedule interviews, as
Hell
well
no.
as I can get a hold of him from my
No.
cell phone if I needed to.
Dude, fuck that shit.
Things began getting weird. He began staying up later and later on this group chat, sometimes till almost dawn. Sometimes we would
Cut him
hang
off.
out all evening until it was time for bed. Then he would always make some excuse on why he needed to check the game before bed, and he'd be right there.
Oh my
Hours
God.
would pass. No Bob. I began to get suspicious, but nothing incriminating seemed to be taking place, so I just shrugged it off as me being insecure. Then he started asking to use my car to go see his
Bruh.
best friend, Ben.
No.
Now, I wasn't super comfortable with this, but I did know Ben pretty well. We got along almost better
Oh my
than
God, you're
Bob
so
and I
gullible.
did. So I guess to a degree, I trusted Ben more than Bob and agreed to it.
Bitch.
This happened a few times while I was working the evening shift, and he was always back at the
Swear to
allotted
God.
time with my car and my phone, and relatively grateful for the opportunity to hang out with his buddies.
I swear to God.
Suspicious? Yes. But I'm
Extremely.
the kind of person that is loyal and trusting to a fault, and don't assume anything without
To
proof.
a fault,
And from
indeed.
every angle, all seemed to be on the up, and so I took it all at face value. So one day he asks to borrow my car and go with his friends to a card gaming tournament. He put on a great show, telling me how the prize money would help us out, and with the deck he had, there was no way he could lose. I just had to let him use my car and phone this one last time, and he would be able to buy
This
himself a
fucking
phone
guy.
with the prize money. I wasn't a huge fan of the idea, but
You're
nothing
dumb.
untoward had occurred in the previous instances, and I didn't feel like spending my only day
Bruh.
off at a card game convention that I literally
This is gonna
couldn't
end so
care less
badly.
about. So
Obviously.
I acquiesced. I bought myself a couple green monsters and some other drinks, and had my own little personal drunk party. Hours ticked by, and no Bob. Eventually I pass out, only to wake up
This
at the
dumb
crack
bitch.
of dawn, violently sick. This went way beyond a hangover. I started retching in the bathroom until there was nothing left. But
This
the retching
dumb
wouldn't stop.
bitch.
Hours ticked by, and I lay in the bathroom floor, sweating and convulsing with no phone, no car, and no Bob. I eventually was able to crawl to my room and wrap myself in a bathrobe before crawling down my apartment building stairs and began knocking on the closest doors. It took 3 apartments before someone opened the door and allowed me to use their phone to call my mom. My mother was at my apartment in 6 minutes flat and rushed me to the ER, where I was diagnosed with an aggressive and antibiotic-resistant strain of C. diff. Bob finally
What?
showed up later that afternoon,
Bruh.
phone and car keys in hand, looking very concerned
This
and claiming to be
dude.
deeply apologetic. But my mom
This
hated
fucking
him
loser.
from that point on. I was out of the hospital.
Good,
and back
she
to
should
work
hate
within
him.
a few days.
You
But
should
it
both
was the
hate him.
beginning of the end. During these last months, we were constantly scraping by due to his lack of consistent income and poor spending habits. There were jobs gotten, and there were jobs lost for various reasons throughout our relationship. But the final job was one I helped him get literally 3 buildings down from my own workplace. This company rents furniture and electronics on a weekly, monthly basis, and I happen to know most of the employees and the hiring manager as they are regular customers at my coffee establishment. I was able to use what little sway I had to get him on there, and he accepted a job as a delivery man. Within a few weeks, I come home from work to find a brand new TV and entertainment system, and him grinning like an idiot. I tell him we can't afford this. We can barely afford to eat and are surviving off scraps I bring home from work. He talks about his amazing employee discount and assures me it's no big deal, that
This
the rental
fucking
fee
guy.
will just come out of his paycheck, etc.
Oh my
I
god.
was mad. Not only had he not consulted me, he also had me on the account as well.
Oh
My
my
info had
god.
been taken from my credit app I filled
Oh
out
my
as a
god.
favor to help their numbers. So
Bruh.
if he flaked, I was liable. Fast forward another few weeks. The rent is late, and we are receiving eviction notices on our door. I come home from work, and the TV is mysteriously gone. Thank goodness, I think. He finally realized we can't afford it, and took it back.
No.
He gets paid, rent gets paid, and all is as good as it can be. Until I found a pawn slip for the TV in his pocket as I was doing laundry and went ballistic. He assured me he had plans to get it back in the works and to not worry about it. It will be taken care of soon, and no one will be the wiser.
Bruh.
I was too mad to catch on to the secrecy aspect of the situation. A few more tense weeks go by, with him working mornings and myself working evenings while we shared one phone and car. Until that fateful day arrived. I woke up that morning with a migraine headache and opted to let Bob take the car, but leave me the phone so I can call someone later on for a ride to work. A
We're
few hours of
hospital
uncomfortable
again.
sleep go by before I am awoken by the phone. I answer the phone, still groggy. Hello. There's a long
swear to
pause on
God.
the other end of the line until a female voice asks, is Bob there? I felt a sickening feeling in my gut and began to shake. Is this real? Am I dreaming? No, he's at work right now. This is his wife. Total lie, but hey, is there something I can help you with? I wasn't rude. I phrased it as a genuine question rather than an accusation. Another long pause before she began to stammer about maybe she had the wrong number, but it was obvious she just wanted to get off the phone with me as quickly as possible, and I realized in that moment that I desperately needed her. Please, I said with an edge of desperation in my voice. I don't know what's going on, but I just really need somebody to tell me the truth. The last word
came out in a sob, and I sat there for a moment in silence, trying to quell the urge to just cry uncontrollably. Listen, the voice on the other end was almost gentle. I need to make a few phone calls, but I promise you I will call you back.
Bruh.
She said it calmly, and with so much conviction that I really wanted to believe her. Please, you promise? I almost begged. I promise, she replied. Okay. I took a deep breath and released it. I'll talk to you soon, and hung up. I then proceeded to aggressively pace my living room floor, staring at my phone while chain smoking and muttering to myself like a crazy person. I knew who she was calling. I was replaying all those little red flag moments in my head from the last few months, pinning down dates or behavior I'd found suspect. When the phone rings again, it's her. I froze for a moment. Shocked, she followed through and called me back, terrified of what this meant. I answered the phone, and what followed was about the most soul-crushing 45 minutes of my life. After initial introductions, June, again, not the real name, and I began comparing stories, and it became glaringly obvious what was happening. They had actually been in a relationship several years prior, and had run back into each other on the aforementioned war game where they began to flirt on group chat.
Bruh.
All those nights he had been on the computer, he had been chatting with her. All those times he'd go hang out with his friends, he had been using my car to take her out and my phone to communicate with her.
Yeah, duh.
The time I was sick and alone with no resources, you guessed it, he was with her. Oh, but it gets better. Do you have a little silver hummingbird necklace? She inquired. Yes, my mother gave it to me for my 27th birthday, actually.
Oh no.
I love it.
Did he give it to
Really?
her?
She said.
Oh no.
Because he gave me one for Mother's Day.
Oh,
my
god.
god. I almost yelled
No
into the
fucking
phone
way.
as I ran to my room and tore through my jewelry box. It wasn't in there. It was around her neck.
Oh
From
my
there,
god.
we discovered not only had he been giving her my property as gifts, but he had her over to our apartment, passing it off as his own. I didn't want to believe him capable of doing something so cruel and
Oh my god,
disrespectful,
literally.
but I had allowed him to sponge off of me for the better part of 3 years. Unfortunately, as in confirmation, she began describing my apartment to a T, all the way down to my bed sheets. June said he even pulled my secret box from beneath my bed and offered to use my items on her. She said she found it weird and didn't partake, but I threw them away due to the sheer
Thank
ick
God.
factor.
But
Finally, she uttered the words I didn't know I wanted to hear. You know what we should do? We should bust him together.
yes, bitch.
I immediately
Oh my
started
god,
racing.
queen.
Indeed, we should. I was a mix of fury, adrenaline, and despair, so my thinking wasn't
Love
exactly
her
straight,
though.
and
Good for
details
her.
began to get hazy here.
Good
We
for
arranged to meet
her.
up at my work and find a way to lure Bob over there. But unfortunately, she lived about 40 minutes away, whereas I only live about 6 miles from our destination. So if I got there first, I'd need to stall him, assuming he wasn't out on a delivery. I called a trusted coworker of mine at work, sobbing and begging for a ride. To his everlasting credit, he got somebody to cover and left work to come get me and bring me to my car. When I got to Bob's workplace, I went inside to retrieve my keys. This isn't uncommon, as they know the car is mine, and was stopped halfway through the store by Bob's manager, wanting to talk about the payment due on our account. I don't remember the exact dialogue, but I said something along the lines of, "Look, I don't know when you're going to get your payment." I looked utterly defeated and told him we could never afford the TV in the first place, and how I had begged Bob to take it back, and now we don't have it anymore, as Bob has pawned it, and I don't have the money to get it out, let alone pay him. I was full on blubbering at this point when he stopped me to clarify that his employee pawned a rental TV under contract. I confirmed that this was indeed true and presented him with the pawn
Getting
ticket.
fired.
He was mad. Apparently, such an act is illegal, and his terms
Yeah.
for immediate termination. But he assured me that if I could get the TV back to him,
There would be no harm, no foul, and he would terminate my contract without any penalties. I thanked him for his understanding and told him to let Bob know I would be over at my workplace. My heart is pounding in my chest, and blood is roaring in my ears. What was I going to say? What was he going to say? Would June make it here before he did? My heart sinks when I see Bob's hulking form making its way in my direction. I frantically scan the parking lot for June's car. She's not here yet, and I'm out of time. He hits the door looking out of breath, and guilty as heck, and I just stare at him stone-faced. I walk outside silently to light a cigarette, unsure of exactly what to say, and he follows me wordlessly outside.
Say nothing.
He starts in with the,
It's not what it seems.
Sure.
It's all just a terrible misunderstanding.
and I just let him dig himself deeper into his hole of lies. I listen. I nod. I pretend to understand until a particular car pulls into view. June parks in the space directly next to where we were standing and gets out of the car. Hey Bob, how you doing? Bob has gone visibly pale. He hangs his head, sits down on the curb, saying nothing to either of us. June and I greet each
Fucking
other
idiot.
and awkwardly shake hands before again returning our attention to Bob. June begins berating him on his lies and deceit, unveiling all of our mutual info and subsequent conclusions, while I stood mostly in silence, agreeing at the appropriate times, but mostly still in shock. After 20 minutes of this, I finally mustered up the courage to take my stand. We are done. I don't want to see you ever again. I'll pack up your things, only $2 worth, and your sister can contact me in a few days to pick them up. Now, I want your key. I held out my hand and looked at him.
Not until I get my stuff out.
No.
He replied. I tried to argue, but he continued to refuse and used his large stature to his advantage, knowing I'd have no chance in a physical altercation. He turned and walked away, heading back toward his workplace. June and I talked a little more before she handed me my hummingbird necklace and left.
Aww.
I stood there alone, staring at nothing, trying to wrap my head around what had just transpired, and then I cried. Oh, how I cried. With nowhere else to turn, I had only one call to make.
Your
To my
mom?
mom.
Yeah.
The moment she answered, I unleashed this deluge of words at her that were half sobs and half grand. Stay right there. I'm coming, she said. God bless my mother. Soon enough,
Mommy.
both of my parents pull up in my dad's truck, and my mom gets out to comfort me and give me hugs. I look at the driver's seat and see my father with his jaw clenched and a death grip on the steering wheel while staring straight ahead. Oh, crap. They take me to the pawn
Lol.
shop, and my parents write a check for more than $500 to get the TV out. We then drive straight over to Bob's workplace and return the TV to the manager. As the manager finishes up the cancellation paperwork, my dad spots Bob pacing around the back of the
Beat
parking
him.
lot, talking frantically on the phone.
Beat him up.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to hear the ensuing conversation,
Aw.
but my dad returns within a few minutes, holding my house key and looking victorious. I
Nice.
believe this is yours, he says, as he hands me the key and then pulls me into a hug, and I cried a little into his shoulder. My dad gave me a squeeze, kissed my temple, and whispered into my ear, "They're firing him." I
Yes!
went back to look at my dad, and he just smirked and said, "Now he's jobless and homeless." I thought about it for a second before I
Went
said
from
it
having
with
2
sarcastic
girlfriends, a
tone.
house, and a job to having nobody,
I'm so
and you're
sorry to hear
homeless,
that.
and you're jobless. That's why you don't cheat on people.
And my parents gave me some words of wisdom before leaving me to drive myself home, where my best friend was already waiting to keep me company. Bob and his sister showed up a few days later
Amazing.
for his pitiful boxes of stuff. They tried to talk to me to explain, but my best friend descended on him like a harpy if he muttered more than a few syllables in my direction. So he was shut down.
Good, that is the
almost
friend's
immediately.
job.
He left that night, and I have never heard from him since. I blocked him on social media, but there was really no need, as he made no effort to contact me on any level. That's Bob.
What a dick.
Ever lazy, ever deluded, and always a jerk. So, here I am many years later,
Yeesh.
happily married to my high school sweetheart, and the mother of 2 beautiful little boys, and grateful to have moved on when I did. The experience with Bob certainly took
its toll. I lost a lot of weight due to lack of appetite, but had a myriad of trust issues moving forward. But the point is, I moved forward. I have grown leaps and bounds as a person since this experience, and am truly content with where my life is now. But every now and then, when I'm drifting off to sleep, I can't help but wonder, whatever happened to good old Bob? Is he out there somewhere? In the woods with his stick and his wits as his only gear, waiting for a Martian government to make its move? Oh well, a girl can dream. Thank you so much for reading, and I hope you enjoyed it. Feel free to message me with any questions or comments. It's just paint. It will wash out. This is my first post, ever. I finally got enough karma to post. It's really more about the kid than the parent, though. This happened a few years ago, and some parts are stories from my parents, so things might be a little fuzzy. Insert obligatory on mobile. Sorry for formatting and spelling here. English is my first and only language, so light me up for grammar stuff. Our cast. We've got Entitled Kid, Entitled Parents. They always said exactly the same thing. My sister, sister's friend, me, my mom, and my dad. Background. Me and Entitled Kid were friends since kindergarten, but he was always rude and got away with anything because his parents were so stubborn. It was his birthday, and I wanted to go to paintball, so we just took him and one other neighbor, who had recently moved in, but was a nice kid. We did good, but definitely overestimated how many paintballs we would use, and ended up with almost a full gallon bag of extra paintballs. Neither I nor our other neighbor wanted it, so we just gave it to Entitled Kid. Story. I was in the living room, near the front door, when my little sister bursts through the front door, screaming and crying, covered in bright orange dots. My mom, who can be a little overprotective sometimes, almost fell down the stairs trying to help my sister. She cleaned her up, changed her, and bandaged her from the paint. It was 100 degrees, so the paint was hot. Mom immediately called Entitled Kid's parents. Entitled Kid is a bit of a neighborhood menace, and there is nobody else that would have done anything like that. They denied everything that had happened, even though Entitled Kid was walking around outside with a gallon bag full of orange paintballs. What happened was that he was walking around with his bag of paintballs. He saw my sister and her friend, another neighbor, having a water balloon fight, and started to pelt them with the paintballs. Sister and her friend were having a water balloon fight. Entitled Kid says, "I'm playing." Sister's friend, "No, it's just us. Can you please leave us alone?" My sister, "Yeah, it's really hot, and we just want to play alone." "Okay." He turns around, as if he's gonna walk away. Sister and her friend continue their water balloon fight. Entitled Kid starts throwing handfuls of paintballs at both of them. My sister and her friend both ran home crying, covered in the orange paint. Sister's friend didn't get hurt too bad, but my sister was burned pretty bad on her hand. This is the conversation on the phone to my mom's
And
account.
like hot paint is
My
nothing
mom,
to really fuck around
"You
with.
should not let Entitled Kid be throwing those paintballs around. He burned her on the hand." Entitled Mom, already in attack mode. "I cannot believe you would abuse my precious Entitled Kid like that. He would never do anything like that. You're a brat." Sister, "Should be more careful where she plays. Also, paint can't burn you, and it doesn't matter
What?
if you
Anything
just
can
walk
burn you
off."
if it's hot enough.
My mom says, "All right, we'll see what my husband has to say about this when he checks the cameras." She hangs up. We had recently installed cameras to overlook our front door, driveway, and backyard. There were a series of car burglaries that passed spring, and we wanted to have some additional security. Now, Entitled Mom is terrified of my father, a large, 6', 225-pound man who takes absolutely zero crap. We see her from our window, get into her car, and drive away. My father comes home. My mom tells my dad what happened, and he goes and checks the driveway camera. He sees sister and her friend having a water balloon fight in our lawn. Then comes Entitled Kid, looking at them with his bag full of paintballs. You know what happens. My dad later went to their front door and went off on responsible parents. He came back with the bag of paintballs in hand. I'm sorry if this was long. I wasn't planning on making it this long, but this stuff upsets me to this day. I have lots more stories about him if you guys want to hear. I can make a whole list. Next we've got entitled Mom Demands My Favorite Plushie because she thinks her angel deserves it. Hello, Mr. Reddit. I have been a long-time fan of yours, and I wanted to share this recent story. I am on a computer, and English is my first language, so feel free to edit any spelling errors. The cast. We've got me, the entitled Mom, the entitled Kid, Mark, one amazing cousin, and the flight attendant. Backstory. I'm 14 at the time, and my cousin Mark wanted to take me for a trip to Nebraska. He is 21 at the time of posting. When I packed, I had to bring my favorite plushie. If anyone knows the Nintendo Mario games, my plushie was one of the villains, Ludwig von Koopa. I bring it with me just about everywhere in case my anxiety goes high. My anxiety can get very high during confrontations, in public, etc. The story. Once we took off on our flight, I decided to play some games on my phone while I was relaxing and sitting down. Mark was looking out the window from his seat. I had my plushie with me since I never knew what could happen. Soon, the entitled kid notices my plushie and starts talking to me. Hi, where did you get that plushie? Oh, hi. It was a birthday gift for my 11th birthday. My dad got it from EB Games, the Canadian version of GameStop. Can I have it? No, sorry. This is very dear to me. It keeps my anxiety regular. But I want it. Now my anxiety is starting to go up, and Mark notices and steps in to help me. Listen, she said no, so it's no. Fine. He storms back to his seat until I hear the entitled Mom. Excuse me. I jump almost out of my seat at this, already nervous from the kid. I'm already hugging my plushie close, which is helping the anxiety. Yes? My son says you hit him after he asked politely.
Why do they always say that they've been hit?
Give it to him. You are too old for
Why?
it anyway.
It's always happened.
This is one of my most valued items, and I would never hit someone. I told him no politely, but he started yelling at me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
To the
but
closet.
I can't have this. He deserves it way more than you do. He was good this year. I was
Then
starting
don't
to
buy
hype
him one,
His
fuck.
entitled mom was screaming at me. This is when Mark stepped in. He might be pretty short, but he is very strong and capable of intimidating a lot of people. Listen here, buddy. When he says this, I know he's about to get snarky. He gets angry very easily. She told you both she isn't giving her plushie up. She has had it since her 11th birthday and cares for it as a mother would care for a baby. Leave us alone and don't bother us again. You shut him. That is no way to speak to an adult. Give him the toy. He's been very good this year. Oh, he's been good? Well, do I look like Santa Claus? I don't care if he was good or bad. He isn't getting the plushie, and that's final. I start to giggle a bit once he says that, but I knew deep inside this was not over. The entitled mom and entitled kid walk back to their seats, which aren't far. Soon, the flight attendant walks up to us. Excuse me, can you tell me what happened during that? I heard she hit someone. Mark explains everything to the flight attendant for me, since I was still having a panic attack from the encounter. The flight attendant talks to the entitled
Hey.
mom, who afterward shoves past flight attendant towards me. She almost grabs my plushie, and I jump out of the way. Mark grabs her arm and starts turning it. His anger had gone far enough. Listen here, do not, and I repeat, do not try to take her plushie again. She is already stressed enough from you. Leave her alone. Entitled mom is now realizing how stupid this idea was, and still tries to demand my plushie.
Okay.
She breaks my anxiety level, and it bursts in her face. Me. Listen to me. I have told you and your brat that this belongs to me. Can't you understand that no means no?
No,
All
they
you entitled
can't.
jerks are the reason I carry it around with me. Now leave us alone, or I will make sure
Okay.
you are arrested the moment we get off this flight. Entitled Mom
Let's
is
see,
not
what time is it?
as my face gets
We've
redder
gone
with
through
every
all
word
of the
pouring
different
out.
things in the closet
Mark
now.
lets go of her arm and hugs me as I am now bawling my eyes out after I let my
Wow.
memory rot.
We've gone through the big part, guys.
Walk away.
That was the
He
big
stays
part.
right by my side
Now all we
with
have
lights
left
in.
is just a few drawers of stuff.
Once we landed,
Let's
I
see, it's
immediately
6 o'clock right
went
now. I feel like that would be a
to
good
the
stopping
help
point,
with entitled
honestly.
Mom. He told me he would talk to her.
We
and
got
she
through all
actually got in
that.
trouble for attempted theft and assault.
We got through a
The rest of the
bunch.
trip went beautifully. I hope I never see her again. Next week.
Yeah, okay, let's see. So tomorrow then we'll go through underwear, socks, other
Hi,
accessories.
Mr. Reddit. Me and my girlfriend
And
are
then
both
I
huge
guess we'll
fans of your
start
YouTube channel, and we both
on the
watch it all
shelves.
time. This is also my first post on here.
Wow.
So sorry for any grammar. or
Alright,
spelling
well.
mistakes. So here's the cast.
Dang, guys.
We've got my entitled
Gotten
and my mom,
got a lot.
along with a few other people come into play.
Oh, fuck.
So for some backstory. my
I
parents
did.
have
I
been
did
divorced since I was
postpone
still a
it.
baby.
I
My
tried to
father is
post
dating my
on
mom ever since. I'm not
fucking
100%
Pornhub.
sure
I tried to post that I wasn't going to be posting it, but it like wouldn't let me post to my stream. So yeah, it's.
When I turned 12,
But anyway, so it'll be up this weekend. It'll be up this weekend because I have nowhere to film. So
I was accepted
obviously.
into a college program where I'll get my associate's degree before I even graduate high school. Here our story starts. My parents have a court order saying I need to go back 3 times a year. I'm still a minor, and if I don't, there will be consequences. This program I'm in takes up my entire summer. Keep in mind, I'm giving up my high school summers for more school, so I can get ahead. in
Okay,
life. Since I
let me
wasn't able to
think.
go back
Is there
to
anything
Michigan,
else?
the entitled father took my mom to court, and the judge stated I have to go back. Since
Got
I
a
was
lot
far
done
and
today.
he asked for court, my mother had to do it over call during her work hours. This gave my father a perfect chance to tell the court that my program was fake and made up a lie.
It goes under review every
After that
time.
call,
What do you
my
mean?
mom called me and told me
That's
everything.
part of what the new update was, is that they review all the videos. It just sometimes takes a while.
Just his voice alone gives me
That's
so
the
mad
issue.
because
Oh,
of
thank
all
you,
the things
dickhead.
I've done in the past.
Bless up.
The call
Bless up,
goes
dickhead.
like this. Hi, I heard you and Mom had court. Hi.
No, you're good, you're good.
What about it?
Uh,
Why did you tell the judge my college
yeah.
isn't real? And
so,
he cuts me off, which made me more mad. I would never do such a thing.
we're getting
How
close.
dare you accuse me?
Getting really
Listen here,
close.
I worked my
I should
butt
be
off to
getting
get into
the,
this program, and if you didn't tell the
I
judge,
should be getting
who
chest
did?
of drawers for underneath
Also,
my
why don't you
desk
speak up and tell the judge
on
that it is real,
next
like a
week.
good father you
So
claim
that
to
one
be?
I'll have to do next week,
Well,
but
it isn't just
should be
that.
fine with
Your
everything
mom
else
promised to not
until
make
then.
Charles. You leave her out of this. I'm tired of you talking crap about her. This is about you and me.
So yeah, I
You are
guess
ruining
I'm
a
just
great
going
chance for me to get
to
ahead in my future.
put
And
these
zero
hangers
cost
up
to me.
somewhere
This is my
and
choice,
put
Jay.
all those clothes I'm getting rid of into a basket or into a garbage bag, I guess.
Yes, I did.
And then,
You deserve to be called Dad, especially after all the years of torment from you and stepmom.
well, I
If you will let
guess
me do this and get
I
my
might
free
move
college,
that
then
chest
you
of
and
drawers
my
in
mom
there
will drop the child
before next time.
Just
We'll find out.
Once again, this is
But yeah,
child support a few times.
this is exciting. This is really exciting.
Okay. If money
Making
doesn't
really
matter,
good progress.
you're going to
But
be
yeah,
in
so
my
next time we'll do underwear,
If you don't
socks,
leave me alone and let me go to
accessories,
college,
and then
I'll
if we
step
have
up
time,
cheating on her
oh,
with
and there's a
her
few other cosplays I have to go through in there.
and realize
But if we have
I'm
enough
right.
time, then
What do you mean
I
on
want
cheating?
to start on
You
the
know
art,
how you take me and my
shelf.
brothers to her house and would make us lie to step
because
on
that's the
them.
last thing
Yeah,
we have to do before we can start putting stuff back.
he goes silent. You know
Woo!
what, Jay? Stay out of my
Exciting!
I'm done.
Okay.
And don't you dare ever.
Oh my
touch
gosh. Okay.
me. I'm
Yeah.
tired of all your bull. Goodbye. I hang up and blocked him. And
Eeh.
my mom told me she'll take care of him from there.
Now I'm staying in college. And
Yeah,
I'm a
hopefully
year away
it won't
from
take
getting
too
my
long.
degree. This story was
Oh man, it felt like this went by really fast though. We were going for 6 hours, or no, 5 hours though. We went for 5 hours. We got a lot done. We got a lot
Thank you
done.
for
We got a lot done in 5 hours.
Next we've got print me a
Ugh.
receipt, even though you have no power. This is my first post on Reddit.
Well, if we
so
can
I
move
apologize
fast
for any
tomorrow,
mistakes that are made.
it might be our last day, so I think I'm gonna try to get on earlier tomorrow,
Some backstory.
like before
I work
12.
for a parking company as a cashier.
We'll see how that
And
goes.
used
I
deal
need
with
to
some entitled people.
get to sleep
But this
earlier
one
tonight.
came to my
But if I
mind
can, I'm gonna try to do that earlier tomorrow so we can just like really go hard and finish this bitch. Oh my god, I'm excited. So excited to be done with this, guys. You have no idea.
So, here's the cast. We've got me. We've got Gentle Giant Mama Bear, my wife. And we've got the jerk customer. Now, our story. We had a bad storm roll through a day before, so it wound up knocking our power out to sections of our lot.
Smoke, and then I'm gonna head out.
Different power sources, so there might be one area working, but the other will have no power. Unfortunately, the booth and register were tied to the area with no power, so we had to hand issue tickets. I was called in to help keep my wife company
Go
while
out,
the power was
fucker.
out for her protection. We are stationed in an area that was not exactly the most safe, so I was not working the shift. I was just there to keep
Ugh.
my wife safe.
And then on the last day, we'll go through all the stuff I'm getting rid of,
Was dead for a while.
which is currently taking up an entire bathroom in my house,
Please don't ask.
which I would like
I
to
was
get
sitting in
back.
the booth,
So,
taking care of customers as they
yeah,
walked
we'll
through,
go through
pricing
that.
each ticket by
Anything
hand,
you guys
leaving
don't
no
want,
power
we'll
for register.
donate.
Jerk customer
And,
goes up, and I go to take care of his
then I
ticket.
can move on with my life, and this shit's gonna be a lot more organized
Thank
and
you.
manageable,
Let's see your ticket.
and I'm gonna be able to
My
film
price
in
fits
here,
it. It
and
was
I'm just
$6.
so excited.
That'll be $6.
Ah!
I need a receipt.
So excited about it.
Receipts right now. We have
So,
no
yeah.
power. Then why is that light on?
Let's see.
The light he spoke of was a street light that was tied to a different power source. That light is tied to a different power source.
Yeah.
And again,
Oh my
we have
gosh.
no power in the booth. Print my dang receipt.
So
I'm
annoying.
getting kind of agitated.
First of all, dumbass, it's not a radio. Second of all, we're listening to a podcast. Shut the fuck up or just leave. No one cares if you're here or not.
We have no power, and I can't print a receipt with no power. Either you give me my receipt, or I want my money back.
Does what include the stuff to donate?
I can be this stupid. Once again, I can't print you a receipt if I have no power. Thank God my wife comes out and just wrote on a piece of paper, and he drives off saying, "That wasn't so hard now, was it?" I wish I could have punched him. Mr. Reddit, you have my permission to use this story. And our final story of the day, entitled Grandmother. I bought clothes for your mother. Hi, Mr. Reddit. This post is another about my grandmother.
Alright, well,
Longer than any Karen Reed.
I'm gonna go make myself some
I
dinner
hope it tickles your fancy.
and,
Quick backstory.
deal with that giant pile of clothes that we have
My
created.
grandmother has finally left me alone. I snitched a few months ago about her gossiping on
Feels good
topics
though.
She knows
I'm
she's
excited.
not supposed to.
So,
So I'm no longer welcome
Yay!
at her home.
okay.
Not that I mind. I plan on getting a court order after I'm 18. to hopefully grab
anything else I
some
wanna
of the
say
old
before I
stuff
go?
left behind. If not,
Yeah, there will be new content as soon as I'm done with
this
this.
takes place when I was 8 to 9.
Hopefully it'll be
So,
done
nearly a decade ago. The
soon.
cast.
In the next few days
We've
it'll
got
be done.
entitled Grandmother.
And I can film content again.
We've got slave grandfather.
Because I owe you guys a, I think, I owe you a photo set.
We've got good for nothing grandpa, granddad, and awesome grandmother, mama. We've got mom and the devious super.
I owe you lots of content. It's all being pushed though. Ugh,
So,
pain.
Umbridge has never liked
But yeah, as soon as we're done with this shit, I'm gonna go hard on just making content for Pornhub and Fansly and Snapchat and stuff, so yeah, should be good. Okay, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company while I cleaned again.
yeah, thank you for hanging out the whole time. It was a while. So, yeah, thank you to anyone who donated. Thank you to anybody who liked the video. Thank you to anybody who subscribed. Thank you to anybody who joined. Thank you to everybody here. Yeah. Okay, that's all of it. Alright, thank you, Mr. Reddit, for keeping us entertained the whole time. Definitely helpful. Okay. Goodbye, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Alright. Bye.